Are you tired of seeing the exact same Pokemon Nuzlocke done over and over again with very little iteration? If that's the case, I welcome you to the Pokemon Hivemind Challenge. Now, unlike a Soul Link, we don't just have two people controlling two different games and connecting the mons themselves, but rather we have three people trying to work as a team with no communication to complete one game. And to spice it up just a little bit more, the entire game is going to be Pokemon Black 2 in only triple battles. All of the same normal hardcore Nuzlocke rules will apply here, but in addition, all three of us will only be able to control 2 of the 6 mons in our party at one time. In addition to this, we all need to have one of our Pokemon out on the field at the same time. We cannot double up. All of these restrictions really made us rethink about how we do these hardcore Nuzlockes in this specific challenge. And I really do think it led to some amazing battles, as you will see future on in this video. If this challenge seems interesting to you, leave a like. I would greatly appreciate it, and it'll show me that you'd like to see more Hivemind challenges in the future, or even different kinds of Nuzlocke challenges. With all that being said, I hope you enjoy this adventure. It was full of laughs, intense strategy, and plenty of chaos. That's for sure. What's our triple name?
Well, we got Later Manor, we got Jearld, and we got GriefNinja. How are we gonna combine them without sounding absurd? Maybe GLJ.
Alright, fine, we're GLJ, whatever. Alright, now who's our rival, though? Usually I make my rivals chat. Alright, you know
Normie.
Chat.
Let's make it Normie.
No, it's chat, bruh. It's chat.
Alright, chat, looks like we're squaring up.
Keep in mind, everybody, that this is an all triple battle thing, and honestly, I have some experience with triple battles just because I've played a lot of Blaze Blash. They're basically just hyper complex double battles. And double battles are already more complicated than single battles. We're probably going to be losing a lot of mons. We also have the added restrictions of needing to work together without communicating with each other and having very few amount of mons between us. And how we've decided we're going to do this is each of us are going to get one of the 3 starter choices. I'm just going to PK Hex the other 2 in, and then we're going to go from there. I'm not ready for these randomized palettes.
All right.
Oh my God. I mean, there is a right answer here. There is a correct answer.
Okay, but we have to think about this,
I would
right?
take anything but Zeb Striker.
We have to think about this, right? Because we're getting all 3 of these.
We could spin the wheel.
Or
let fate decide.
We could leave it up to chat.
I want to spin the wheel to figure out what I want.
All right, fine. Let him spin the wheel. Let him spin the wheel.
All right, spin the wheel. What does fate give me? Entei.
All right, I'm going Luxray.
We got 3 months weak to ground. Let's go. Chat, what should I name
what's that zebra's name from Madagascar?
Marty. This is Marty, bruh.
Marty.
Let's go. It's Marty. Hold on. We got 2 electric. Look, we can already start planning. Luxray clicks the electric type move into Marty for the lightning rod special attack boost. All right, so already we're starting to come up with some triple battle strats, right? I think, what do we think our middle Pokemon should be? That's the one that's going to be doing the most damage, but it also be
sure right now because a part of me wants to say Zeb Striker just so it
lightning rods everything, I guess.
Yeah, just in case. But then again, we're not really that scared of electric.
Yeah, we're definitely not.
Well, I'm a special defense reducing nature.
I would say put Entei in the middle.
That actually probably makes the most sense because
we have scared of electric, but Entei's you're not exactly a fan.
Okay, so this is probably just the catching tutorial is probably
not randomized.
Yeah.
We're only catching 1 per route.
One per route. We're keeping this. We're keeping this hard. I'll just start. Cleffa! Oh no.
Cleffa.
Hey, does anybody else want this encounter, bruh? Anybody want this encounter, bruh? It's fine. It'll get follow me. All right. I don't know. What should I name this?
Popcorn.
My man, popcorn, bruh. Wait. Should I stall this evolution? What does Cleffa get?
It gets Magical Leaf at 16, Copycat at 13, Sweet Kiss at 10.
I think I'll just evolve it then. All right, so for how this is going to work, for each of our respective mons, it's going to be up to that player. Let's say that was Jearld's mon. That would be the person deciding their moveset and everything. Obviously, we can consult with each other outside of battle. Inside of battle, we're just not able to really communicate our thoughts. We're actually going to run up into our first triple battle here in just a sec.
I'm wondering, though, I'm curious. Are we allowed to use, like, a democracy mode where if, like, my guy's about to die, can I say, hey, man, or would you be willing to swap your guy in to take this hit?
Nah, bruh. We have to play as a team.
I don't know if I like this fight with Entei being out.
Shoot, wait, we can't hurt.
Hold on.
Wait, we're about to die to a freaking Rhyperior. I'm gonna tail whip. I don't have an electric type move to hit anything for that much damage anyway. I think this is my best bet. All right, go Grief.
I think I'm going to bite the Unpheasant.
I am going to tackle the Unpheasant.
Okay, solid start. The tail whip, the outspeed, into the bite, tackle combo. This is gonna kill. Oh wait, this might have not been necessary because they're level 5, but whatever. I think level advantage is gonna save us here. I'm going to tail whip again.
I'm gonna send a bite into Rhyperior.
I'm going to tackle.
Easy start. Easy start. This game is so easy, bro. Honestly, we're about to beat this whole game so easily. Look, the double tail whip into bite combo. It was too free. Honestly, the outspeed Zebstrika tail whip for early game, that's not that bad. Into the Entei bite.
Solid, boys. Solid.
That
Solid.
Rhyperior was a little scary at first.
It was. Thankfully, we had the huge level advantage. I don't actually know, like, what to get rid of. What do y'all think I should get rid of here?
I think, honestly, quick attack. Because your physical reduce.
But then I can't hurt ground types. I guess I just tail whip.
Do we get rid of charge then?
I love charge, though.
I love charge as well.
I love charge. I guess in a triple battle, it's probably not that great, though.
I know it's not a great move, but I fucking love charge.
I love charge. I don't think we keep charge though, admittedly. I love charge, but I don't think it's the correct play. The fact that tail whip hits all the opponents is just so good. All right, next trainer. Boom. All right, we're still early game. None of these trainers should be too difficult. That first one was way scarier than this, bro. So just for the intimidate, there's definitely an argument for Luxray being in the middle. I'm gonna shockwave not to.
Okay, I'm going to Ember the Venonat.
I'm gonna spark the Venonat.
Okay. Bro, this is just too free, bro. This is just too free. I'm not even worried about these early game trainers, bro.
Unless one of them pulls up with a freaking explosion.
Gonna pull up with guillotine out of nowhere.
Okay, this next route
Alright,
is...
Give me my Pokemon.
Jearld, yeah.
Oh, I forgot that. Oh my god, I completely forgot there's another encounter.
Alright,
Jearld.
Jearld gets...
Ugh, that thing look ugly.
I mean, that's solid, but that looks
Beautiful
nasty.
survive.
That thing look ugly.
Give me my booger.
There's the booger. Yes, sir.
Glossy Ranch.
Damn, you get the
Give me
penis
my
grass?
counter.
I'm so jealous, bro. You get the penis grass.
I get...
Yo, insane.
God. You know what? I can work with this. I can work with this.
At least it's fully evolved.
Alright,
Protect.
name this Coward.
Coward? Damn, bro. A little bit rude.
It only learns Tackle and Protect until in this level cap. It is going to be named Coward.
I'm just saying, pre-damage, 1 HP, protect, they'll all aim for it. It's so free. Okay, I guess we have a rival battle here. I did set the important trainers to have more Pokemon.
Maybe we should level up our guys and heal up Entei.
I mean, Grief gets free choice on if Entei's healed up or not.
That's true, that's true. Damn, I can't throw for content anymore. So are we switching up the team or are we rocking out with the same 3? We are very weak to ground. I think maybe switching
I'd like my Luxray up front.
up
I
front.
know we are weak to ground, but I would like my Luxray to remain where he is. He is very comfortable there.
We are all weak to ground though. I guess that is just what we're gonna rock out with. I mean, I guess we could always switch.
I guess so.
What do we have?
I mean, unless you want to use PP up to give my boy Entei a bigger
Close.
Johnson.
Yo, the adamant Wormadam, let's
Oh
go.
my god! Wait,
Let's
hold
go.
on though. That actually might be a play of putting him up front with Anticipation and Protect.
I mean, if you want, if you'd rather use Wormadam
No,
over
I'm saying
Entei.
it is an option I'm thinking of, but no. Crustle, Aron, and alright, give me a sec.
That is a purple Crustle. It'll be.
I know what I want to do.
I'm going to Thunder Wave. Can I Thunder Wave Electric types in this gen? I think I can. I'm not worried about Aron. I'm going to Thunder Wave Luxray.
Okay, I'm going to... I think I'll Ember the Aron.
I will bark the Crustle.
Bro, this is like the best rival battle theme. Yeah, the Parrot
Oh yeah, black and
Luxray.
white music goes hard.
It really does.
Come on, Aron just die in 1. Sweet.
Easy. Honestly, this game's so freaking easy, bro. Imagine being scared.
I am scared.
Weak armor Crustle. This thing's about to outspeed everything. Let's go, the full para. That
Okay.
is a Rock Blast. But we intimidated it. Yeah.
Okay, we're fine then, we're fine.
You know what we need is flying types. Flying type moves can hit across the field in triple battles.
Okay, I think I'm going to bite the Crustle.
I think I am going to spark the Crustle.
So that was our first instance of a misplay. Through communication, I'd say. Well, I guess it doesn't matter because that one got killed. Well, no. Yeah, no, it does matter. A little bit. I mean, it doesn't matter because this is going to be an easy battle, but I'm sure that it can be seen there.
Okay, I'm going to Ember the Luxray.
I would like to tackle the Entei.
Hey, if you start that...
I don't have any other valid targets on the page.
Wait, what was that? Resist defense?
Okay. Alright, I'm swapping out. Y'all can go fuck yourselves.
You're swapping to what?
No, I'm switching out. I'm switching out.
It's the matter you can throw. I would like to charge.
Let's go, charge!
That's a bit.
I was this close to attacking Grief. Aw, come on. That was that defense up.
I'm using protect.
I would like to Leah.
I would like to charge boosted spark into Coward.
I would like to EQ the entire team that's weak to ground. Honestly, why would you attack me, Jearld? What if that didn't crit?
It would not matter. It would not have
Funny
mattered.
as hell.
Actually, I guess there's double power crits in this game. Hold on. Alright, so if I'm correct about this, because the bosses have an additional 3 Pokemon, Sharon should have a full team of 6, because in challenge mode, he usually has 3 Pokemon.
Yep, you're correct. He will have 6 Pokemon.
Alright. That is a Wobbuffet.
I would like to spark the Luminium.
I would like to bite the Espeon.
I would like to Tail Whip. I don't think we should allow saying your move until it's your turn. I think that that'll allow for too much communication.
That's fair.
And that way we have a little bit more decision on who's first, who's second, who's third in the lineup. I am going to Tail Whip again.
I'm going to Leer.
I'm going to Leah.
Let's go! Let's the Hive Mind!
This thing.
The Hive Mind!
I'm not scratching this thing until it's -6.
The Hive Mind is here, boys! Tail Whip.
I'm going to Leer.
I would like to charge.
Ooh, hold on. Hold on. I see it. I see the plays. This thing's gonna get obliterated.
That is the point!
The Hive Mind's going
That's
kind
scary
of
of what that
crazy.
is.
What's funny is I don't think this thing has counter. I think it's only Mirror.
You know, I'm gonna check.
Should we say? Actually, just for the content, should we say no looking up movesets?
No.
Sure.
All right, let's do it. You're outvoted.
No!
You're outvoted.
This
You
thing
don't
has
think it's
counter!
I'm quick attacking.
I'm going to bite.
I'm going to charge.
What?
Howard.
You really think I'm gonna hit this thing?
You had the chart. Okay, well I guess it doesn't matter. But
It has focus
I mean,
sash.
honestly, why? I
Wait.
want to be able to look up learn sets.
okay, hold on. It actually could have had a focus sash. We have randomized held items on.
Exactly. You gonna hit that thing?
But that's
And
why we
this
gotta
thing
triple
had
up.
counter and it had Destiny Bond.
There we go. Already early implementation. God damn it. Early implementation of the Hive Mind. Wait, that Larvesta actually looked kind of cool. Not being able to look things up is diabolical. We will...
Seriously, I think that only puts Grief at a disadvantage. Because I have most of the moves.
I know most of the moves. Yeah, for the content, screw it. For the content, no looking up movesets. I will...
I did not agree to this.
Too bad you have to. We're a Hive Mind. I'm gonna Shockwave the Arcanine.
I'm going to Leer.
I'm going to spark the Arcanine.
Clean? Oh shoot.
Damn it.
It'll be fine. I'm gonna quick attack.
I am going to Leer the Luxray.
You can't do
You
that.
can't.
It's actually not an option.
Alright, I'm gonna bite the hand here.
I would like to switch.
What the fudge?
I would like to Servine out.
Let's go. Gotta get that 1 EXP to Booker. Let's go. Let's go. It's important to note that we do have randomized TMs. We're about to get the TM for Frustration here, I believe.
I would like to swap Servine with Luxray.
Servine with Luxray, really?
I do not appreciate the burn.
This actually isn't a battle.
Meadow Plate Servine, though.
This actually isn't a battle in base game anyway. Bestow!
Bestow.
Let's go! We can bestow our items onto each other.
I can give the massive PP to others.
Hold on. I couldn't imagine bestow is actually gonna be useful. That's a shame because that's frustration. That could be taught to literally everything. I think we honestly lucked out quite a bit with our starter selection, having 3 like relatively strong mons.
Agreed.
All right, it's time to fight Sharon, bruh. It is time to fight Sharon. Oh
No,
wait,
it's not.
no, we have to fight like the older kids or whatever. Let's go see what's in our shop really quick. Dragon Scale, Oval Stone, Mystic Water.
Yo, hold on, the charcoal though.
That's a lot of decent items, actually.
Charcoal.
I would be willing
Yeah,
to.
they're
I would be
money
willing
right
to
now.
make anti-flaccid to give him the charcoal.
I'm going to make an executive decision to ban buying multiple of the same item.
That's fair.
Can I overrule that decision to say we can buy multiple of consumables, but we can't buy multiple of permanent items?
Yeah, I'm down with that. That makes sense. Fluffy tail,
I don't even think we bother with that one.
mystic, oval stone.
I like
Yeah.
how with infinite money he buys 10 potions.
Yeah, but
He's being frugal though.
potions are freaking lame, bro. They only heal 20 HP. We're good with this team. We don't want to switch anything.
Yeah, I'm solid.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I need the charcoal though.
Actually, I would like to change one thing. I would like to forget tackle and lumber still on Servine.
What the fudge?
Why?
I think we lose the item that we're holding in this gen. Keep in mind.
Yep, forget tackle.
Why?
I would like to hold the Douse Drive.
Why?
Wait. Is this not kind of pog with bestow?
Oh, wait, actually.
Maybe.
I'd like the Douse Drive, please.
Wait, but think about this for a second. This is a cool strat. The bestow full in sense.
Are you just trying to get rid of the Douse Drive?
Give me the Douse Drive.
What the fudge? You had a meadow plate and everything.
Alright, I'm good.
If it is level 14, we should probably level up one more.
That chandelier looking kind of cool though.
I know exactly what I want to do.
I am going to shockwave the Krabby.
I'm going to bite the Chandelure.
I'm going to run the fuck away from the chandelier and switch.
Oh! It can't be switched out.
Ooh,
The thing has Shadow Tag!
Wait, how?
No.
How does it have shadow tag?
what's shadow tagging me?
Wait, so can the trainers actually have hidden abilities? I'm pretty sure in Gen 5 specifically, Chandelier's hidden ability is shadow tag.
No, it's not. Because remember, it's Infiltrator. It was originally in the notes they were going to give it shadow tag, but they decided not to.
Can't switch. Interesting. I think, assuming you outspeed, it should be fine. Bite should one-shot it.
I'm really praying it does.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Alright, I'm going to bite the Muna.
I am going to growth.
Yeah, because there isn't an item that's in the game that forces you not to be able to switch.
No, I'm getting it for Chandelier.
Yeah, I feel like it has to be. That is interesting. I wonder why
Like, there's
that
no
is.
way, like, there's no other really option of what the hell just happened.
Maybe it was still in the game's code or something, and the randomizer just awakened it.
Yeah, maybe. God damn!
I know.
This toddler's cooking.
Yeah, I don't care what you guys say. I'm looking up the moveset.
No, don't look up movesets. Don't look up movesets. Don't be lame. For the content. For the content. I am going to tail whip.
I'm going to Ember the Jirachi.
I am going to Leer. Anything else I do is going to do tiny chip damage right now.
Ooh.
We might have a fight on our hands. Infusion. Nightshade comes out.
Okay.
Tackle. I think we'll be alright.
Agreed.
I need something specific to happen. I'm not gonna Thunderwave Hariyama because it's gonna have guts. Oh god, I don't have much. I'm gonna tail whip.
I think I'm going to bite the Deoxys.
I am going to Vine Whip the Jirachi.
Oh, nice. Double tail whip.
Okay.
Hmm.
Ooh.
The rest? What the
Okay.
fudge?
Alright. Alright. No, that's fine. That's fine.
Turns it as a sleep berry. I'm going to swap to popcorn.
You know what? I'm going to bite the Hariyama.
I'm going to Leer again.
This is kind of an interesting battle. Little bit. Oh my god! Yo, those tail whips went crazy.
You're really doing a lot, Manor. What did you just click on me?
I'm clicking encore into Entei.
Okay, I'm gonna bite Jirachi.
I'm going to Vine Whip. And take.
You didn't say anything, so. Let's go. All right, you better land this bite because you're getting sung.
We're gonna bite.
Vine Whip the
6,
Jirachi. Just in case.
9.
Wait, I can get complimented. Compliment me, Grief.
All right, Jearld. What do we think in chat for a custom compliment for Jearldster? Okay, Jearldster sounds refined. His voice sounds like he knows what he's doing in life.
I want a refund on my points.
All All right. I'll work on it.
I want a refund.
That was terrible
You're
compliment.
supposed
All
to
right.
compliment me.
That was a compliment. What you mean?
So, are we all good on items, everybody?
Should be.
Orin,
Yeah.
charcoal, Dow, strive, Oranberry, armor, fossil, Orin.
Do we
Yeah,
have to fight them?
Yeah, we do. I'm gonna shockwave
Yes,
driftwood.
I'm gonna leer.
Now this Porygon's gonna click guillotine.
You shut your whore mouth.
It's gonna click.
Absolutely.
It's gonna level up by 5 levels and then click guillotine.
Hey, later, man. Can you shut your face?
It's gonna click 1,000 arrows in Gen 5.
That would fuck everyone, not just me.
It's gonna click
ID.
Earth Power and also have Sheer Force and turn into a ground type for stab.
Okay. So I'm going to bite the Porygon.
I'm going to shift the Entei.
The fudge. The fudge.
Yo, the shift.
Yeah. Yeah, because that totally matters.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so it's not negative. Okay, this is good info though. Okay, so we learned from that. Shift is based on that Pokemon's speed stat. I thought it was originally negative priority. We can shift, it's based on speed. So I'm gonna shift because I want to learn some stuff.
I'm going to spark the Entei.
How does that work? Because I'm shifting
gonna-
you. I should go first. Are you gonna spark me?
I'm going to switch out.
You're safe, Grief. Think about it for a sec.
I don't care.
I genuinely don't know what's about to happen.
I assume you'll attack me. Yeah, that's pretty cool actually.
Okay, hold on. That's actually not a bad... That's not a bad strat, though.
Because Abstrake is so fast, it can actually shift really quickly.
I'm gonna spark again.
You said tackle?
Yes.
You know what? We learned how to shift in that battle. That's good.
I love how you guys just went silent on that.
Should I have healed? Probably.
I think that would have been a good idea.
Alright, keep in mind that there's no fairy type in Gen 5.
So we all have our targets here, right?
I still don't like the Gorobis.
Damn, wait! Fudge!
Hey, yo, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
That's kind of annoying. Okay, I'm gonna tail whip.
I'm going to bite the Gardevoir.
I'm gonna spark the Gorobis.
I don't think the lightning rod will take it. I think that was the
Yeah,
correct
okay.
decision. This is good info.
I,
This is good info. We're learning.
I'm not sure if it based it on my enemy's proximity or my proximity.
To be
but
fair,
I
this
think
thing's gonna
it's based
freaking
on
die
mine.
anyway. Yeah, it's gonna die anyway.
Very true. Very true.
Not bad, mate. Not bad, eh? Oh no, not the Voltorb tackle.
Okay, I'm going to bite the Voltorb.
I'm going to charge.
Jearld, you're throwing. This Voltorb's about to explode in our faces.
You can shut your mouth. Just bite it.
I would like to charge once more.
The charge is just too powerful. Alright, it's finally time to fight Sharon.
Listen.
Now, if the randomizer's working correctly, he should have a full team of 6. I'm hoping he does, because I'm trying to have, I'm trying to struggle a little bit. This has been too easy for us. Wait, that Electros actually looks kind of sick.
That does look kind of dope.
I'm gonna shockwave the Crocodile.
You know what? We'll scout. We'll scout. I'll drop a leer.
I will spark the Crocodile.
I would imagine the shockwave kills.
I know, but even
Oh my god, it did not.
if it doesn't, I will be redirected into Hitmonlee.
We could be taking quite a bit of damage here.
Potentially.
Ooh, we did not attack it, so this should be fine. Okay.
Okay. Interesting.
Yo, purple gold, I'm scared of it hitting Entei. I'm gonna shockwave it.
I'm gonna bite it. I'm gonna bite the Golduck.
I'm going to spark the Golduck. This Golduck's cooked.
We gotta make extra sure this thing
This Golduck is cooked. Okay, now... What? The focus... Wait. Oh, it just freaking lived that.
How?
That's crazy. Meditate.
Meditate.
Ooh. Okay. Crunch comes out. Woo! I got the Orin.
Yeah.
Minin. That should have minus, I believe. Although then again, the Chandelier did just randomly have shadow tags, so who knows? This might have lightning rod. I really don't want to lose Marty. I think having a lightning rod mon is really good. The Minin shouldn't be able to hurt me. I'm going to focus down the Electros. I need this thing dead.
I think I'm gonna bite the Electros.
I think I'm gonna switch into Servine. I don't like the chance of a lightning rod.
Helping Hand Minin. What the hell? Oh my god, can we please kill this thing? It is Leer.
Well, that thing's not going for me, at least.
Oh my god, I'm about to lose my Zepstrika. Oh!
Now we got this shit, bro.
Okay. I'm getting the frick out of Dodge. No matter what, they should be aiming for me. Probably both Minin and Electros. I could either fast shift or I could switch. I think I gotta switch.
I think I'm gonna bite the Electros.
I'm going to Leo.
Very scared to see how much damage my Clefairy is gonna take. Light comes out, not quite. Thunder Wave. The hell? Does Mina not have an attacking move?
Maybe it doesn't.
Okay.
Okay.
If I wasn't paralyzed, I'd go for Encore. I can't do much here. I think Popcorn might have to die. I'm just gonna get aimed down. Alright, I'm gonna go for a Hail Mary.
I'm gonna throw one last bite into the Electros.
I am going to bind with the Minim.
Oh, no way!
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, the crit might have mattered there. Holy crap.
I think it is.
That was huge. What an asshole.
What a dick.
Rolling kick?
Okay. We're fine.
It seems like the Minin might not have an attacking move. Because I think it would have gone for kill on Zepstrika. Or I guess maybe it has an electric type move, but it saw that I had Lightning Rod, so that's why it didn't click it. I think I'm gonna sing again.
I'm going to Ember the Wormadam.
I am going to Leo once more.
That makes sense.
Oh! Bastards.
That Wormadam probably has the exact same move set that our Wormadam has.
That's true.
Let's go! The sing!
Hitmonlee is starting to get a little scary.
I encored the Wormadam.
I'm gonna bite the Minin.
I am going to swap into Luxray.
Oh. Okay. That's smart.
Hitmonlee's at what, minus... Alright, +2?
No, it's been intimidated twice. So it's at neutral right now.
Did it tackle? I forget.
Yes.
The Minim did tackle.
Uncharming.
I think I'm gonna Leer.
I am going to spark the Hitmonlee.
Will it be enough? It is. Huge.
Huge!
I think we got this. Well played, boys. Well played. The
Indeed.
white herb.
White
No, we got played. No, it was all in our dastardly plan. Grief leered so I could charm. Yes, sir. I'm pounding the Wormadam.
I'm lighting the Wormadam on fire.
I am Shifting with Entei.
No! And because it's paralyzed, you went first. We wasted an Oranberry because of you! Well, I guess that probably would have happened anyway. Fudge! It's gonna take forever. I'm singing the Luxray.
I'm shifting the Luxray.
Can't shift back to back, I don't think. I
I
am
don't know.
sparking the Wormadam.
I'm leering
Oh,
some.
yeah.
You can shift if you want.
Alright, I'm shifting. Well, yeah.
Too late. The infatuation is insane! I definitely could have sung the Entei just now. Oh wait, no, it's paralyzed. I'm encoring the Wormadam.
I'm lighting the Wormadam on fire. And this time, Jearld, don't you do it!
I am leering nothing.
Let's go! Fudge! This is so trash. I'm pounding the Wormadam.
Alright, same shit, light it on fire.
I'm charging.
Let's go! Charge it up, Malala! Let's go!
Yay!
We did it! That was actually a pretty interesting gym battle, I think. There was a lot of like interesting plays there. I liked how Jearld handled the Hitmonlee, leering it down because he saw revenge. That was good. Because obviously attacking that Hitmonlee and then getting the double power revenge would have been really bad. I'm glad that Grief protected me from Electros. That was good, that was good, that was good. I definitely could have lost Zebstrika or even Clefairy there. That was very likely.
I didn't get paralyzed.
You didn't get paralyzed, hold
I've
on.
got pretty good health, actually.
Well, that's because my goat-ass Clefairy landed the sing. We have double edge through return, which is pretty interesting.
Luxray would like to lose tackle for double edge.
Ooh, a little risky business. I'm definitely gonna teach double edge to Clefairy. Oh, we have Bone Rush as well.
Bone
Wait,
Rush.
who can unbone? Who can unbone Rush?
What TM is that usually? That is workup, I believe.
Get the boner rush, baby!
I probably should get rid of Saint. Well, I'm gonna get rid of Pound for double edge.
I would never run double edge in a normal Nuzlocke, but I feel like it can be chaotic in this one.
I mean, we gotta do it for the chaos of the Hivemind, right?
That's right. All right, well, we did it. That was easy. Let's get a move on, shall we? What's our next level cap?
19.
I guess we could just go right to 19, right? It's very unlikely we're gonna level up.
Maybe just leave it at 18 just to be safe. Ooh.
That is probably the takeover. Well, double edge is such a strong move, though. I feel like it
But
definitely
we can
has...
reteach double edge, though.
Well, that's true, but I am not going to teach Flame Charge. I don't know. Do you think I should?
Personally, I think yes.
Whatever.
That's the thing I always hate about Zebstrika. It gets no physical moves.
Yo, Roar! Let's go!
I don't know if I believe in lore. In Roar.
No. Let's go, Bite. I know the correct move to get rid of is Charge.
Oh, I know. I'm gonna get rid of Leer. I can hear Mana screaming a ton internally, but I am confident in getting rid of Leer here.
Bestow over double edge.
Oh my god.
That might be kind of crazy. What are the chances of him having 2 Duskulls? All right, I am going to Shockwave the Duskull.
I'm going to bite the Duskull.
I am going to charge.
You know what?
The Duskull.
Fudge. Fudge. Oh! Oh! What are the chances? Wait, I love that Zoroa color. That's so good.
That is pretty nice.
I actually love that Zoroa color. What the fudge? We just got played.
Just a bit.
I guess that makes more sense. Why there were 2 Duskulls.
Oh, bruh.
I'm Shockwaving the Duskull.
I'm going to Ember the Zoroa.
I am sparking the Kangaskhan.
Let's go! Charge boosted! I would've been so mad if you charged again. I'm like, god damn it.
I was tempted. But I genuinely don't like Kangaskhan's.
Oh, the damage.
I acknowledge Kangaskhan as a threat.
Okay, you know what? I wanted to check the lightning rod thing. This trainer should be low level. Let's just test it really quick. It's just 3. They should be low leveled. You can communicate for this battle. What do you want to test?
I don't want to test something. I'm scared of something.
Oh. I assume it's Dragon Rage. I'm gonna flame charge the Snowfruit.
I'm going to double edge the Dragonair.
I'm going to Ember the Ivysaur.
We're just gonna kill them all.
Great stuff lightning bolt, guys.
That was a great test.
I saw
Oh,
Dragonair,
I lived! Let's go!
I immediately just thought, huh, I don't like Dragon Rage.
Hey, well, that's what we got. Double Fodge the Hail. That was a good test.
Excellently tested, boys. No, I agree. I think the Dragonair is a little scary.
Yeah.
Obviously, any dragon types right now are going to be terrifying. So.
No, I agree. This should be fine.
This is better, you know.
I'm going to Shockwave the Loudred.
I am going to spark the throw.
Yeah, I had a feeling you'd want to test this.
I'm going to Leer.
Oh shoot, that Leer might be.
Oh god.
That Leer might be necessary.
I looked away. What was going on? Did it bulk up?
It bited.
It bited.
Oh.
Oh, you're right. How about that? Okay, good to know. It also takes it from the right side of the field.
I'm going to spark the Entei.
For real?
Yep.
I'm going to switch out. You don't get the satisfaction of hitting my guy.
It does. Okay.
No, I don't. Okay, yeah, lightning rod does absorb it.
Okay.
No, straight up, I wanted to test if it provides no strategic value, but I wanted to test.
That's fair.
I would like to. Oh, the middle spot just straight up can't shift. Well, that sucks. I'd like to bite the throw.
I will bug bite the throw.
This throw is eating it.
I will bite the throw.
I will protect.
Howard.
Alright, you know what? Valuable test. Alright, now we know. Considering Jearld was right about the lightning rod, I actually will outvote you there. Spark Luxray is actually quite strong. Oh, Select Berry is actually really good. Sea Incense, Colbur, Lamaunade, Toxic Orb,
Ice
gem?
Two Ice Gems.
2 Ice Gems.
A few. They're consumables.
They're a little OP though, but alright. Back on.
Turbine would like Genius Wings.
I didn't buy them too bad.
Turbine would like to hold a Toxic Orb.
For real? Alright, counter argument. Can we get the Genius Wing? Or are you committed to the Toxic Orb?
I'm committed to the Toxic Orb.
What the fudge? What is wrong with you?
Man, I got a SWAT loom?
Yeah. I'm gonna name
No,
it
you didn't.
Sharpness.
Naming it after its ability.
That it doesn't have. Oh.
It's your encounter, great.
Green Geodude!
I'll take a Geodude.
I'm gonna be real, I think Wormadam's better than Geodude.
Name it Mineral.
Mineral?
Yes.
Because, like, if we run into an offensive ground type, at least Wormadam quad resist it.
Man is like, I want loot.
I do want loot, bruh. We could use that loot. Oh! That was,
my God.
That's pretty good loot, if I do say so myself.
Turbine would like to see if it can learn that move.
I would love to see if I can learn it as well.
We should have kept the Gen 5 power. It would have
Please,
been 140.
Please. Please. Please.
No!
What is TM52?
I think it's Thief.
Are you sure?
I think. I'm not sure. Alright, let's fight the workers.
Yes, sir.
Wow. That is a slacking.
That's actually a pretty scary team.
Yeah. We got the Intem on it, though. I am going to... Slacking has pretty low SPDF, so I'm going to Shockwave Slacking.
I am going to Leer.
I am going to Spark Slacking.
Damn! Some damage. Will Luxray outspeed the Slacking? Find out next time. Clean. Clean, clean, clean. Not the minimize. Jearld is this trainer.
Not the Hypnosis. I'm gonna swap out.
I would like to swap out as well.
Why?
Hey, remember we're not allowed to question each other's moves.
Oh, I'm not. I did it.
to question my moves.
It's just
I did it.
That I choose. Bro, what the fudge?
Oh
I'm
my
letting so
god, the
many double hits
Toxic
on me.
Orb.
Yes, my Toxic Orb.
I'm Shockwaving the Bronzong.
Okay, I'm going to bug bite the Bronzong.
I'm going to bestow Fickle Fable.
Watch it. What if it has an item though?
The fuck? I mean, there's also a good chance it has magic cards.
Shoot, you're right. Let's go. Bestow. And almost die from bug bite anyway. Watch us lose the Toxic Orb now. I'm shockwaving nothing.
We can buy more. Let's bug bite the Clefable again.
I would like to switch.
That was a sick strat, Jearld. Really, really carrying this team right now.
I would like to buy a new Toxic Orb, please.
Nope. We can only buy one per shop. Aw, it keeps it anyway.
Yes! I want the Toxic Orb still.
So stupid.
The strats, though. I see where he's coming. He's cooking.
That crap is trash.
I would like to go back and heal.
You're outvoted. We don't want to go heal.
I very much do not care about healing.
Wow, that's fucked up, man.
Your Mon's the one with the most health. you have full health.
Oh my god! Okay. The thing in the center.
Yeah, we've dealt with one of these before. It'll be fine. I'm going to shockwave the Carablast.
I'm going to Leer. The fact that Leer hits every single one
I'm
of them
going
is...
to charge.
Me.
Ah. The pursuit's insane. I'm going to Tail Whip.
I'm going to Leer.
I'm going to spark the Umbreon.
You probably could have attacked Wobbuffet. It would have been fine.
Oh, I am 100% confident I could have killed Wobbuffet.
But then, if you attack, does the counter go into me?
No, it goes into me.
F it! I'm gonna flame charge the Wobbuffet.
I'm gonna bite the Wobbuffet and rage.
I'm going to charge. I'm not contributing to this.
Whatever! What a bastard.
If Entei dies, it's your fault.
Job, guys, you got him!
What a dickhead.
If he talks to that guy again, he should give you Rock Smash now. Or
Nature power. What is nature power in a gym?
Dry attack.
Oh, wow.
It's also not horrible.
Bye-bye, Double Edge.
But the 3-piece Leer combo, though.
I do think that maybe you click Leer a little bit too often, Grief, but...
Maybe so.
That's just my, Like, if you see a kill with Entei, I think it's probably just better to go for that instead.
I am fucking terrified.
Do you want this or no?
You know what? Get rid of Double Edge.
Is it gym time?
I believe it's gym time. We should be fine. That last gym was a little something something.
That is one way of phrasing it.
All right. I guess we will do the same thing. That is fine. Unless we want
That's
to
what
just...
you meant robotic. I'm 100% the worst person to be paired up with in something like this.
At least he knows, chat. At least he knows.
Like, I'm still debating, does it make it worse or better the fact that I know how annoying I can be, and I still intentionally do it?
Double Entei in the middle.
Oh my god!
Okay, I am going to Shockwave the Entei.
I am going to Nature Power the Entei.
Oh shoot, you can't. It's just yourself. Is that fine?
What does that even... I think... Wait, hold on. What does it do then?
I think it picks random target.
Let's experiment.
Yeah, let's do it. Why not?
It either clicks random target or the mon that's directly opposite.
Are you ready to spark the Ninjask? I am so ready to just watch Entei use self-destruct or something.
Just out of nowhere.
I mean, yeah, who's to know Entei?
Damn!
Oh my god!
That was a nasty crit, Marty. Fudge.
No.
The level disparity isn't even that big. Try attack. Yeah, it's just random opponent.
He just chooses the Ninjask.
A burn though. I wonder if I should go back to double edge. I wonder if I should go back to double edge on what's it called then.
Entei, be nice.
Not being able
Other
to choose your opponent's pretty bad.
Yeah, they're really doing a lot here.
I'm gonna Shockwave Tyrode.
I'm going to bite the Entei.
I am going to charge.
You son of a
What
bitch.
else am I supposed to do?
Hit the Entei, bro.
You're gonna hit it first!
And you could hit it second.
You just beat its corpse into the ground.
Precisely, brother, precisely.
Huh.
Okay.
That is a Giratina.
Yeah.
Thank God it's not on my side.
I am going to Tail Whip.
I am going to bite the Giratina.
I am going to spark the Mudcrud.
Easy. Easy. The fast tail whip into bite combo is just too strong.
So is he.
Alright, Grassner is very bulky.
Yo.
I'm going to shockwave the ferret.
I'm going to bit the Giratina.
I'm going to bite the Ferret.
Didn't even mispronounce SMH.
Fringe.
It's Bite, bruh.
Bite. Huge.
Alright. But now it's time for the true challenge. So we get on all of our items, on our mons. Did we want to switch anything out?
I would love a little bit more HP. I appreciate it, good sir.
I would like to give Entei a Toxic Orb.
I am overriding.
I was about to do it too. So you still want to keep the Toxic Orb on Cervine?
Yep.
What the fudge?
In fact, you know what? I want to eat Cellvine.
That is the correct way to do it, to be fair. That way you don't get poisoned. But I think all of Roxy's mons will hold items. Because it's an important trainer.
I would like to leave Cellvine.
Okay. Orin, PP up, Toxic Orb, Orin Berry. Oh, didn't you want to put the charcoal on Entei from before? I might have never turned that back. Do you want that?
I think I'll stick with the Orin.
Oh, I don't have an Orin. It has
Okay, in that case, yes, give me back my charcoal.
all it has is PP up to stay PP up.
I mean, he doesn't need it, but it's always good to have.
The big PP is already just stuck on it at all times. That's fine. That's fine.
Alright, let's fight Jessica.
That is not Jessica. Or is that
Hey
what
man, the trainer name said Jessica. I don't know what to tell you, bro.
That is a Reshiram.
That is indeed a Reshiram.
Looks like you had a great lead into this, Jearld.
I would like to immediately. I can't take my movement.
Nah, man. The bestow strat. I'm thunder waving. Ammonite.
You know what? I'm gonna pull out a strat so crazy, I'm gonna leer.
Whoa.
I know, right?
Cellvine's
head
getting
down,
the
boy.
fuck out of that.
But then it won't be able to bestow later in the game.
Yes, it will. It just has to be poisoned to do so.
He just didn't believe in the bestow power.
He did not, in fact, believe in the bestow power.
The 3 legends in a single gym. Rotom is not a legend.
I used to think he was, but
Most people did. Double A team. I got Shockwave, nerd. Huh. Yikers.
Okay. Huh.
I am going to Shockwave the Rotom.
I'm gonna swap. Wait. Well, that did 22 damage. Okay. No, I'm gonna stay in and I'm gonna bite the Reshiram.
I'm going to charge.
We got a match, ladies and gents. We got a match. Rotom uses Uproar. It flinches! That's huge. The charge comes out. I'm going to Shockwave the Rotom.
We're gonna bite the Reshiram. Fuck it.
Ooh.
I'm going to spark the Rotom.
What if it misses, though?
Another flinch, please.
Oh my god! Imprisoned! Got so lucky, bruh.
We never missed.
Easy. Does the Ammonite kill? Never!
Oh my god.
It never kills. All according to plan. I'm going to Shockwave the Dugong.
I'm switching. Switch God
Are you sure?
damn you. Yes, I'm very sure.
I would like to charge.
Reshiram is mighty scary, y'all. Oh! Oh my god. Wait, that Oranberry might have saved you from water gun kill. Icy wind! No!
Womadam!
Oh, wait, this is actually really bad. We might need to lock in. Dark Gem Bite! What?
Can we please send out popcorn instead of Entei,
It's against
please?
the rules. I'm sorry.
It's not my fault that my teammates won't attack the Reshiram!
I can't attack the Reshiram!
What am
Alright?
I supposed to do to the Reshiram?
I can't attack the Reshiram! Okay, I think at this point, I Thunderwave the Ammonite because I want him to chill. I'm Shockwaving the Dugong. This is so unfortunate.
You know I have only a Geodude left, right?
You know what the correct play is. I'm not gonna throw. You know what to do, right?
No, fuck you!
You're the only way there's a chance, right?
I don't wanna lose my Entei!
So what are you doing?
I would like to use the potion. We bite the Entei. Or we bite the
We
Reshiram.
fight the Entei! Fuck!
Alright, I'm going to bite the Dugong. Hopefully you kill it with Shockwave, but if you don't, I finish it off.
Oh.
Oh no!
No way, dude.
No!
That
I'm immediately voting not Servine.
that is so unfortunate.
I think since my Pokemon died, I should get to pick which one goes in. I pick Servine.
Well, you do get to pick. That was the rule that we set.
Oh shit.
Wait. Okay, but wait. We gotta actually try to survive. All right. We didn't want your Entei to die. All right. So let's assess the situation a little bit. All right. Grief gets the final say, but we could probably talk on this. I think.
If Servine comes out, it's guaranteed dead, whereas Popcorn can actually provide some support.
Okay.
But
Keep in
Servine's
mind.
weak to 2 or 3.
Keep in mind that this mon is gonna be in the middle.
I know. If we send out Servine, we're probably going to see Icy Wind as well. Whereas without Servine, we're probably not going to see it.
I don't think you're wrong per se, but
What is your decision, Grief?
Grief's final decision in the battle.
Send out popcorn.
Popcorn comes out. Okay.
You
I
do not get to be annoying for at least the next 2 gyms.
We're gonna be struggling with that Entei, I will
Oh
say.
god, that's going to be hard.
Alright,
Yes.
the Shockwave Dugong.
It's
Wait.
You again, Madam.
This is your
It-
Pokemon, bro.
Wait a minute. If it's my choice, can I back out? They're both my mons. I mean,
You have to keep it in. Otherwise, me making the final choice means nothing.
No, I didn't mean like switch it out. I meant because I actually think I want a flame charge instead. You think that's fine?
As in backing out to Flame Charge? Sure, go for it.
Actually, I don't know if it'll kill.
You
I'm,
already picked on Flame Charge.
I'm just gonna
You have
Shockwave.
Flame Charge.
Well, I click Shockwave first anyway. I am going to, I guess, follow me. Yes.
I'm
know what you
going
have to
to bite the Reshiram.
Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm glad I Shockwaved. We might lose. Oh my god, that's so bad. The orange, huge. I am going to Shockwave the Dugong.
I also want to make a note, guys, that Manor said we didn't have Orans because he had all of them on his mons. Yet an Oran
Yeah.
would have put me out of Ice Shard range.
It wouldn't have. Grief. You were going to lose Entei no matter what. That did not matter.
I disagree.
There's nothing to disagree about. Do you see how many mons they have left? They would have seen kill on you for the rest of the match. We were not
Entei was
OHKOing
five.
everything on the game from here on out. That makes
Not
no
with that
sense.
attitude.
That makes no sense. I'm wondering if I should sack. Oh my god. I'm nature powering.
I would like to bite the Reshiram.
I don't even remember if Luxray outspeeds Reshiram. Oh, thank god. That's huge.
Well, I mean, would you rather me bite the fairy?
For sure. Okay, no burn. Nice. Nature power is gonna come out.
Custom command. New command.
Withdraw is huge. I get the feeling Popcorn's gonna frickin' die here. Oh man. I'm going to Shockwave Mantine, and I'm going to Encore the Ammonite.
I would like to spark the Mantine.
Oh, and Rilo shouldn't have much, thankfully.
Do I know who I'm playing with, Grief? Yes. I thought I was playing with my friends.
We were trying our best! That might kill.
Oh, the fairy's gone. That's normal gem boosted headbutt.
Normal gem boosted headbutt. Force palm. Alright, I think we're surviving the battle.
Says you.
I think I'm surviving the battle.
Yeah, must be nice.
Wait, give me Booga.
I just want to make a note that we had the grass type in the back. With an entire team of water types. And I'm thinking...
We were trying our best. Well, I was trying my best. I don't know about you.
I would like to leave Tornado the Riolu. I don't want to hit Riolu because it has counter. Same time between Leaf. Okay, I'm gonna spark it. Between Leaf Tornado and Spark, I should kill it.
Oh shoot. Oh! Wow. You probably lived on a roll.
Well, that went well.
That was certainly something.
Yeah,
Grief.
that was something.
Grief, I'm sorry, alright? You're gonna get the next encounters, alright? It's gonna be okay.
Luxray would all of a sudden like to take it seriously and look at what items there are in the bag.
Luxray all of a sudden has decided to get its crap together. Okay, so I'm thinking, I mean, no matter what, we have to give Grief the next encounter. Depending on what it is, it's gonna be either me and Grief getting encounters in the next 2 routes. It might just be Grief twice in a row.
Thank you.
Hey, Jearld, you want to finally get rid of the Toxic Orb on Servon?
Oh no.
What the fuck?
Remember what we said, Jearld? You're not allowed to be annoying for the next 2 gyms.
Should we honestly just say that if one person loses all their encounters, that's just run dead?
No. We have to sit there and watch.
That's messed up, bro.
Okay, but the Mud Sport, though. What are you getting rid of, Grief?
I'm gonna delete Rock Throw. Or, sorry, Mud Sport.
Alright. The Magnitude. I think it's good to have.
We are going to learn it over Tackle.
I think you still get Graveler. Yo, Defense Curl Rollout?
Learn Rollout over Rock Throw.
For real? Alright. I mean, you sure?
No, I'm not. Yeah, no, I'm obviously we're gonna learn it over. I don't think we.
I would say Rock Polish personally, but I mean, if that's what you want.
Nah, we're gonna delete it. Oh, we're gonna delete. I guess I don't really need Rock
Polish Explosion Golem.
I'm learning Rock Blast over. Definitely over Rock Throw. Smackdown over Rollout.
The Defense Curl Rollout, no! Huge. Grief is gonna.
He's so green!
Pursuit. I don't think so. Finally, jeez. I needed something like this. I want to keep Shockwave because of Lightning Rod. I'm gonna get rid of Flame Charge.
26.
Leech Seed, there you
I
go.
would very much like Leech Seed.
The correct play is to get rid of Bestow!
But what do I do with the top score?
You get rid of it. Jearld, come on.
Fine.
We need to survive. We're struggling right now. Like, you got the Mega Drain with the Miracle Seed boosted.
I'm actually gonna get rid of Leia.
That's fair.
By the way, Booger would like the Meadow Plate.
Meadow Plate, let's go.
Entei would like a max revive, please.
I'm gonna give silver powder to sharpness.
Graveler would like to see if he could learn Draco Meteor. And or Bulldoze.
Watch. It might actually be able to learn Bulldoze because of Sanity. It can, yeah, that's good actually.
Ooh, yes.
That's probably just better than Magnitude, to be honest.
Agreed.
Wait, do you have Sturdy or Rockhead? Imagine double-edge Rockhead.
I have Rockhead.
Yo!
You know what you need to do, man.
That's awesome. It's actually really good.
Alright, we're gonna learn that over, I think over Defense Curl, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, without rollout, what the frick's the point? I'm gonna go to String Shot for double edge, I think. No, I'm not.
Heat control, man.
I'm not gonna lie, String Shot could be pretty good.
Yeah. The problem is, I'm thinking about, well, it's a Swadloon, but when it's a Leavanny, it might be okay. Slow String Shot's not very good. It would be good if it was a fast Mon that could make the opponents slower. Wait a minute! No, that grab is trash! In Gen 5, speed doesn't
Alright, you are correct.
calculate.
We don't have, what's it called, speeds, do we?
It wasn't until Gen 7 where the speed was calculated mid-turn. That also makes Thunder Wave quite a bit worse, but whatever, it's still Thunder Wave. But
Also, I swear to God, if I get a Reshiram, I might hit to throat punch someone. I mean, I'll love it. I'll love it. But also, Reshiram just killed Entei to make its way onto the team.
that'd be impressive, honestly. What item should we give to your Graveler for now?
I think we'll give it a Ganlon Berry.
I don't think that'll actually be amazingly useful without a healing move, but I could be wrong.
It would have been alive, bro.
Entei would not have been alive, I'm telling you right now. Entei would not have been alive. With the rule set,
He would have survived.
there was no world where it was possible it could have lived.
I disagree.
Actually, keep Booger in the middle, I'd say.
I agree.
No, I
Bulldoze
think
doesn't hit everyone, does it?
the correct play is I switch Sharpness here, and then we switch Luxray here. Triple Intimidate, Strong Attacker. Luxray has a lot of, we already saw that it has 31 Spadef IVs and Spadef Raising Nature.
Yeah, that's fine by me.
I think that's probably the play, and that way you could still spark stuff, and I can protect, and that's cool.
Very true.
Let's frickin' go.
Graveler would like the Eevee.
Oh my God! Please,
I
I
don't-
need that on my Graveler.
I always know the exact trainer that has this Eviolite every time I play this game. Yeah, that's 100% the play. That's good. That makes Graveler really good. If we get Grief the second encounter, we might even, well, I don't know. It having quad weaknesses is pretty annoying. But the idea of putting an Eviolite Mon in the middle is actually not bad, because it's so bulky.
But it's quad weak.
That's true.
Not to mention it has so many other weaknesses.
It's just here to double edge things.
Yeah, I wouldn't put Graveler in the middle.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, Grief, this is all you.
All right. What's my next friend? I don't know about this one, Chief.
My next friend! Look at it, it's so happy. We need more balls. Oh, shoot.
I don't know if this is good. I don't know about this one, Chief.
Nah, if you mean Sunflower is cracked.
I'm gonna name this guy.
No, this is friend, bro. You don't get to name it. This is your friend.
You know, I'm done with that. I'm
That's
done
your
with being
friend,
named
bro.
friend.
You know what? Silver lining. This is a grass and a water resist. Both of your quad weaknesses to Graveler.
That doesn't make me feel a lot better, bro.
No, it actually is pretty, like, if you're gonna get a pairing with a Graveler, getting a grass type is pretty insane. Legitimately. And look at that nature, bruh. Defense raising nature.
Actually, to be fair, Sunflower is not the worst Pokemon.
It
I
isn't?
know Sunkern gets shit on. It kind of loses out in association.
Okay, unironically, I don't know if you heard me, but having a grass type paired with your Graveler is actually pretty good.
Yeah, as well, actually.
It
That's
is,
great.
but it's not. It ain't exactly a good mod, Chief.
It's fine, alright, trust. Worry Seed? Probably not, right?
Actually, I don't know. Morrissey might be.
You're gonna pull my Worry Seed strat.
I'm thinking about it. That's a solid thought.
I feel like it's
The main
always...
Worry Seed is not to remove your opponent's abilities, it's to wake up your own Pokemon.
Oh, then in that case, no. I was just thinking of using it to remove abilities, so yeah, no worry, Seed.
I think instead of clicking Worry Seed, it's better to just either bank on Grass Whistle or click Leech Seed.
Agreed.
Wow! Wait, early Giga Drain is kind of crazy.
Giga Drain over Mega Drain. Absolutely.
That's actually kind of awesome. Wait, you might have been sleeping.
Yeah, Sunflower gets pretty good level up moves. Just
I mean, it
because
gets
they
good
slow
level up
evolution.
moves because it's Dookie.
So do we teach Bullet Seed? I'm conflicted. Probably not, right? I feel like the Razor
No,
Leaf spread is better.
I'd say Rose Leaf's better for triples.
Yeah, Giga Drain is just better than Bullet Seed anyway. Alright, you know what? I think it was a good encounter. I'll say it.
Is it a
He's
decent
too
counter? Yeah, but
spoiled.
we already have how many grass types?
But we have a spare
He's
meadow
too
plate. We have a
spoiled by
miracle
Running
seed. You trying to give that seed, bruh?
I mean, yes, please give it the seed.
Oh, I'll give you the seed. I assume you still want to keep mineral out though, right?
Yeah, I think Mineral's just a solid play overall.
Double
Especially
edge.
with the Eviolite.
Rockhead Eviolite double edge is pretty crazy.
I'm thinking maybe the next encounter goes to mana. Because I agree, we don't want so many grass types, but I think we want to get rid of Swadloon, not Sunflora.
Yeah, I didn't want to be greedy because keep in mind that now me and Grief both have 2 Mons. If we look at both of our 2 Mons, I definitely have the weaker team.
I disagree wholeheartedly.
Okay,
I mean,
explain. Okay,
Zep
Grief.
Striker
Grief.
is
Unironically,
good.
explain. Because both of your Pokemon are worse than both. I mean, both your Pokemon are better than both of my Pokemon.
How?
I unironically.
Like a
Okay, first of all, Graveler's like the best mon on our entire team, I think. Now that it has the Eviolite and Double Edge, I think it's the best mon on our team. Maybe Luxray's better, but that's mainly just because of Intimidate and Spark. And on top of that, I also kind of think that since Sunflora has Giga Drain, it's better than Zepstrika. And Swadloon's just the worst on the team. It's not even close.
You see, I would put Zep Striker a little below Sunflora, to be honest. And I do agree, Graveler is probably the best thing on the team right now.
Yeah, probably. The Eviolite really helps it a lot. And again, the Double Edge is really strong, dude. It's 120 base power with no reach.
And
True.
if I was going to remove one Pokemon from the team, it would be Swadloon.
Yeah. We also just have a lot of...
grass types.
Yeah, we have a lot of
And-
grass types.
Swadloon's only real contribution is protecting.
Basically.
True.
Honestly, at this level cap, unironically, Sunflora is better. If we're trying
Yeah,
to...
no, I mean, I hate to say it, I actually, without great TM access, I put Sunflora above Venusaur.
That's why I said I think Sunflora is better than Marty.
Venusaur's level up moveset is trash.
Like, okay, Marty's Shockwave is not hitting, and Spark I don't think is going to do that much better. I'll be real.
The problem with Zep Striker is you've pretty much got its final moveset already.
That's so true. It's so bad. That's the best it's gonna get. I do think that Lightning Rod definitely gives it a lot of benefit for the whole team, but we're gonna need some stuff to make it better.
True.
I'm
Very
trying to
true.
remember. I think I get a TM from somebody here. Where's the TMs, Bria? Or am I thinking of Black One? I might be thinking of Black One. Oh! Well, there's the TM.
Oh
Oh,
wow.
I think this is usually Captivate.
Luxray would like to learn post.
Wait, that's so good on Luxray. That's crazy.
I would like to lose Double Edge, please.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's
is it bad that I
badass.
kind of? Is it bad that I kind of want to have close combat?
The problem is your
No.
monsters. Well, I guess them being slow might be a good thing, actually.
Yeah, his defense drop happens a lot.
Yeah, that's fair. Just be careful with it. You probably should get rid of one of these two. They're effectively the same.
I think I'll get rid of Rock Blast.
I would personally get rid of
Really?
Smackdown. I think Rock Blast has a lot of power output.
I think you're right. I think we'll get rid of Smackdown.
You should probably only click Rock Blast if, like, you need to hit a super effective move or something.
No, 100%.
I'll teach it to Marty. I like the fast tail whip, but I almost feel like the idea in the last gym was kind of smart, but it was a shame that Ammonite was super effective into Entei, so it didn't work out as well as I wanted it to.
Mm-hmm.
I actually don't even
Not to
know.
mention the Retrogram just having ancient power also kind of screwed.
Yeah, that was trash. Should I teach close combat to this thing? I don't even know.
I would say get rid of Tail Whip. I mean, then again, Fast Tail Whip is proving useful.
It is.
Maybe not.
It's a tough one.
You know what? I'm gonna get rid of Thunder Wave because Spark has a 30% chance to paralyze.
True. Plus, you really have not clicked. You've only clicked Thunder Wave like once.
Yeah. I like Spark's para chance. It's quite good. This gives me something to click into rock types, which I just didn't have really before. Do we want close combat on anything else? Maybe Booger?
Booger does not want post combat.
Does Sharpness want close combat? Maybe. You know what? I'll
That's
take
a
it over
solid
now.
maybe.
Sharpness does not want to be on the team.
Listen,
You know, in all honesty, Superior kind of has pretty shit stats.
it does. I mean, Superior is carried by Contrary. It's a bulky mon. It's not terrible without Contrary. Like, it's bulky, it's fast. It's more of like a support mon.
Yeah, I guess I'd agree with that.
It's like Leech Seed, Substitute, Glare.
Mhm.
Anybody want to learn the goat move cut?
I'm okay.
I did actually set it to where HMs can be deleted, so there is that.
Okay, honestly, I kind of want to put it on Sunflora.
I get it.
I think. Let's see what Grass Whistle's accuracy.
It's terrible.
Oh yeah, no, screw Grass Whistle. We're going Flame Charge.
It's terrible. Yeah, I get it actually. I could definitely see that being useful. Anybody else
Hey,
want Flame
Marty wants to relearn Flame Charge.
Charge? I think I'll pass. Survey sales.
Manners encounter is.
That is Dupes.
That is a dupes.
Survey says a Venomoth. I mean, it gets Quiver Dance.
That's usable.
Indeed. Oh my god, this thing doesn't get Quiver Dance until 63.
Oh my god. That is rough.
I'm still correct. Just get quick launch just after the Elite Four.
What should I
Yeah, because
call
isn't
this
E4 cap
thing?
like 59?
Something about that.
I'm gonna call you Koga. Why not? I'll wait for now. Let's catch our other encounters.
Alright.
So,
This is a new zone, isn't it?
now we have to decide.
Yep.
Okay, I have 3, correct? I have 3 Pokemon?
Yep. You have 3, Griefus 2, I have 2.
Okay. Unironically, it's gonna sound crazy, but I think the play is to give it to Jearld.
Okay. Okay, interesting.
To be fair, you're probably gonna get the one in the grass right after anyway.
I actually do agree. That way, we also give the chance of the double to Grief. And as much as I like Servine, I think I would rather something else until Servine's a
Yeah,
superior.
until Superior, yeah.
I agree. I think Jearld should get this encounter just because, like, Luxray is decent, like the Intim, and Luxray is decent, but
Luxray's good.
That was
I think Luxray's our second best
I,
one.
yeah, I don't think Servine can do much right now.
very true.
Golduck. Not bad.
Okay.
You
We do
know,
have
we
Bulb,
don't know
right?
the water type. Give me the purple Golduck.
Golduck.
The shiny Golduck.
I'm kind of shocked we have yet to encounter a water type. It's kind of crazy.
I mean, we've encountered water types, we just didn't get them as our encounter.
Oh man, it's still upset about the Entei. Like, that was so long ago.
Let's talk about water types, bro. How is Entei a water type?
This Golduck is called Jonathan.
Let's go, Jonathan.
Johnny Bravo for short.
And then we got one more encounter
Yes,
we can
you-
get for Grief. Yo, Acrobatics Flying Jump.
Flying Gem boosted.
Are you doing doubles or singles, Grief?
I say roll the doubles.
Well, you have a singular option.
I don't know. I mean, that Shinx do be looking kind of nice.
Nah, we force dupes here in this economy.
Yeah. Carablast. Okay, let's name this guy Raider.
Raider. Hey, you know what? This is a steel type. Bug steel, in fact.
True.
Just gotta figure out how to evolve it.
It looks like Carablast does evolve into Scavalier with a Shelmet in the party.
No way.
Yes.
That's how you
what
do it in the randomizer?
That's what it says.
That is so ass. Oh my god. That is so ass. I hate that. Do you want close combat on your Carablast?
I think I'm good. Actually, that might not be the worst move in the world. It's got a decent attack for
Okay,
stage
my
one.
only recommendation is always keep Endure for the rest of this entire game.
Why?
Because Endure, I've played a doubles ROM hack once. Endure is like the craziest, most overpowered move because AI sees that it's gonna kill you. So if you just click Endure, it's basically follow me and protect in one move. So you're leading all the mons to kill you because they see kill on you, but then you survive because you're looking Endure.
That's true. Yeah, let's go ahead and delete Lear.
All right, let's get it.
Fudge.
Thinking emoji.
Oh, okay.
I will. Yikers.
We
Wait,
can always rotate.
Lantern does get Volt Absorb as a normal ability, right? I think Water Absorb is hidden.
I believe so.
I'm gonna shift Graveler.
That's actually probably a pretty good play.
I think shift Graveler, and then I think I'll double edge the... Because it'll shift Graveler to the left, right?
Correct.
Yep.
Okay, in that case, I will double edge the Lantern.
I will just hard swap into Luxray.
Really?
But
Yeah.
Water Pulse. Anyway, Steelers shouldn't be able to attack Graveler at least, unless it has Water Pulse.
True. If it does, then I'm just...
Yo, the spark! Get dicked!
Wait, why was it trying to spark me, though?
Oh, it's just dumb AI.
The AI is not as intelligent as when you're playing a ROM hack.
Yeah.
It doesn't see Lightning Rod until it activates it.
Yep.
But interestingly, this is a glitch in black and white. It will now
I think
see
I
even
double
if-
edge the Lantern again.
it
But no,
will
what I'm
never
saying is
consider-
that would have gone into Graveler. Why was it choosing an electric type move to go into the Graveler unless it saw the switch?
might be all it has. Oh wait, that's my Luxray. I will close combat the CDO.
Let's go. Do I even have any water?
Clean
I do.
CC. Alright,
Come on.
we're cooking. You know what? Entei might have gone down, but I think we're picking ourselves back up. Oh, shoot.
Thank you, Eviolites! Honestly, that probably was a throw staying in.
Yeah, I should have. Oh wait, I guess I couldn't have shifted, huh? You probably. Well, no. If you shifted, you would have been too slow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I request that we heal up.
Nah.
All right.
We're still cooking. We're still cooking. I do like actually the fast shift with Zebstrika.
It's like ally switch.
Yeah. You just gotta be fast for it.
True. Very true.
Especially because it has lightning rod. Like if I see an electric type on the far right side of the field.
Huh.
I know what Jearld's gonna want to click.
What are the odds that we take out Petalil with a close combat?
Let's find out. What are you clicking?
You know, this thing, Petalil has pretty special... No, I'm gonna swap. I'm gonna swap, I think. And
I
what are
would
you
like
clicking?
to Draco Meteor. I'm gonna go for the Praxia.
Oh no! You should have done Gabite! No!
Why?
That Gabite's gonna kill me!
You'll be fine.
I draw my defense! I thought you were gonna aim for
You'll be
Gabite!
fine.
I thought you were gonna aim for Gabite, Jearld! Whole ass
It's
Draco
fine,
Meteor Dragon Gem boosted!
Fine.
CC.
Dang in.
Damn right. I'm not scared.
Alright, I'm going to Giga Drain.
I am going to Draco Meteor. This Gabite is dead.
Okay, but what if you miss though? You did not miss.
Then there's Giga Drain in the back.
-2.
I should have bought more dragon gems.
I would like to go up like a dragon gem. Maybe I'll take that Magmarizer.
No, remember, we agreed no being annoying in the next 2.
Jearld's
I
like,
had next gym.
Jearld's like,
Alright.
who's
I
we?
had next gym.
Alright, we got this shit though.
Yeah, we're kind of cooking. I'm not gonna lie. Who needs to heal? Damn.
Interesting.
The double green rocks. I'm assuming that thing has lightning rod. I am going to.
Well, it wouldn't matter anyways because the other 2 are ground.
All right. I don't think this is gonna work. But I
Tail
really,
whip, trust.
but I really want a specific move to come out from one of you. I'm gonna switch to Koga.
Russ, we're gonna click the right move, Mana.
All right. I know I have one move that could potentially that hits everything. I have one move that could hit everything.
I wish we were allowed to communicate.
Nah, we're gonna double edge
This
the
one.
strikeout. Let's go.
Whatever.
I would like to water pulse the Geodude.
I guess that kind of makes sense. Actually, that does make sense.
I'm not gonna lie, I was hoping you'd click Bulldoze Grief.
I was hoping
I
you'd click
was-
Bulldoze too.
I was thinking about it.
I wanted you to.
Bulldoze.
That's
You
why.
dude.
That's why I swapped though. I wanted you to click
This is why I wanted you to
Bulldoze.
click it.
Venomoth is bucket poison though.
Yeah, it's neutral.
Venomoth would have been fine.
Rue, I thought about it, but nah.
Come on.
Nah.
It would have been cool.
Oh no, not the rock throw.
I'm gonna Psybeam Geodude.
Manor, I want you to bulldoze.
What the fuck? A bit late now, but whatever.
I would like to disable the Graveler.
Yeah, congratulations,
It's gonna
dumbass.
double.
It's gonna
The
hit
other
double head,
Graveler.
you dumbass.
The other one!
Oh.
I'll have to grab.
My bad. Should have specified.
Baby.
Should have specified. You also definitely should have clicked Water Pulse anyway.
All right, I want you to click Rock Blast on the Venomoth.
What the fuck? What do you want me to click?
Kidding. We're gonna click Close Combat into the Graveler.
We're gonna click Confusion into the low health Graveler.
Oh, so Mineral. That's really funny.
I think this is a mistake giving Manor the controls here.
No. Don't put that on me. Don't put that on me. I immediately assumed that Jearld was trying to mess you up because that's what he's been doing this whole freaking time.
I'm behaving right now.
No, don't put that on me. All right, I did what was the expected result. All
All right,
right,
boys. Hey, we gotta think about
I'm
this.
ready. I thought about
I
it.
mean, I'm ready too, but
I think this is probably correct.
Golduck would like HP up used on it.
You said what?
Golduck would like you to use a HP up on it.
I'm not gonna use EV items. I think that's cheat.
I would like an HP up on Graveler.
Whoop.
I like how it just denies our HP ups.
We're not doing
That's messed
EVs.
up, bro.
EVs are cringe.
Bro, we're getting EVs no matter what.
I know. We're gonna ignore them.
Alright, boys. What does he have? Bronzor, Cacturn, and...
That is an Alolan Sandshrew. I'm going to close combat Cacturn.
What are the odds that kills? No, fudge this. I'm gonna go safe. I'm gonna switch.
Ugh.
I would like to water pulse Sandshrew.
Big brain, big brain.
Don't worry, Juniper. I'll eventually be bringing back the custom insult. It sounds like I'm better at insulting people.
Bro, close combat easily kills this Cacturn. What are you on?
I'm still paranoid. And you're also physical attack reducing. Plus now, friend can start setting up with a flame charge against the Bronzor, baby!
Embor comes out. Can set up flame charges, baby! I'm going to spark the Embor.
You know what? I'm going to Leech Seed the Spiritomb.
Wow, they really trusted me to pick water pulse. I'll water pulse the Ember. There was so much.
Oh, shoot, wait.
Something else.
I definitely forgot about that.
Come on.
Don't worry, Jonathan doesn't kill himself in confusion.
Oh!
Bro, the fudge.
Oh my god.
I wonder where this is going!
Oh! You! Ah! I'm gonna die. No! Oh! He attacks Sephora! Huge! Huge, 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 huge! Huge, 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 huge! Why did Embor live? The leech, insane. We take those, we take those. Okay, I'm getting the frick out of Dodge.
Probably safe. I'm uncertain. You know, it's probably going into you. So let's... Wait, this could also be a heal, though. He could heal his Embor up.
I forgot about heals.
Quick question. Can I Leech Seed multiple Pokemon in triple battles?
You
Yes.
can.
Yes, you can.
I think I'm going to Leech Seed the Bronzor. Well, actually, no. Leech Seed the Embor.
I would like to disable the Ember.
Big brain plays?
I mean, it's only fire type move should be flame charge, and
Well, could it not have like Ember?
Ember is level 7, right?
Called it!
It
A freaking hyper
should
potion? What a bastard! Wow, he went for that priority kill too.
Defense, Carl, and Odasooth. So
Thank God that disable went through. I like how we just keep forgetting about the confusion too.
I'm not forgetting.
Just believing.
Huge.
Did he go for the fire type move? I didn't even see it.
He must have.
Oh wait, no, he healed. That's right.
I get the double Leech Seed, baby!
Can we get a triple?
Did I go for the triple Leech Seed? I mean, actually, yeah. I think so.
I'm going to Psy Beam the Embor.
I'm gonna Leech Seed the Bronzor.
I'm going to water pulse the Ember.
Fudge.
Smog. No poison? Damn. The leech should kind of, oh, that's so bad. Should kind of counter that.
Ember's disabled for one more turn.
Hypnosis fails. Oh, because of the poison. Wait, that's so funny.
Oh my god, that's
The
awesome.
poison actually.
Does that mean I'm the
helps
only one
you
who got a
there.
limit time service? I mean, I guess so, Juniper. I guess so.
Grief, give me a custom insult.
Why?
So do you have triple leech seed going off right now?
I do have triple Leech Seed going on, boys.
It's kind of awesome.
Full HP, baby.
That's pretty good.
Friend is putting in some work.
Alright, I'm going to Side Beam the Emboar.
Alright, I'm going to Giga Drain the Bronzor.
I would like to Water Pulse the Ember.
It's doing some damage.
Oh god damn it. Snapshot.
Ooh.
Alright, Snapshot, thank you for the push-up redeem. Break out 10, nice and strong.
Not a big fan of that.
What happened?
Got put to sleep.
I gotcha.
Hey, he had a good amount, yeah. There's some floors kind of cracked, huh?
It's kinda cracked though. Then the double leech seed, baby!
The Giga Drain honestly healed more than I expected.
Let's go. Meloetta.
Might well looking extra green today. Fudge. Okay, Koga might go down in this fight. I'm going to Leech Life Meloetta.
I'm going to leech seed Meloetta. It just works, bro.
I'm going to Draco Meteor Meloetta.
Let's go! I was hoping you'd say it. Yeah! The Dragon Gem boosted. Not stab boosted. That did nothing! What the fuck?
Okay, that makes sense. Its special defense is 128.
Oh my god, it has Dream Eater! I'm done! I'm so dead! I lived on one.
Like you! Which... Alright, Meloetta. You have a timer on you now.
My Koga has a time limit on it. I think Koga has to go down here. This is such a shame. I wonder if I could shift while being asleep.
It's possible.
Wait, would that give me the leech seeds?
Wait. Maybe. Wait. I'm gonna try. I'm shifting.
I was.
Oh, what? Alright, fine. I will Giga Drain the Spiritomb. Wait, hold on. Yeah, Spiritomb. Are
It's
you
not-
more physically or specially built?
Being
Okay,
real, the Spiritomb's gonna click Shadow Sneak to kill me. It sees priority kill.
Yeah. So we're gonna go. We'll go Spiritomb.
I would like to switch.
Okay, though, but the fact that Sunflora is putting in this work,
Friend really is putting
staying
in
on
work.
the
I ain't even gonna lie.
field.
You were talking trash about it when we caught it. The fudge. No.
Oh no!
Scrap the Shadow Sneak. You go.
Rest in peace, Koga.
And they double priority moved me. Alright, well we are
Wait,
winning this
what?
fight. That's a bit of a shame though.
How did I get confused? The fudge?
Dude, that Giga Drain heals so much HP. Red card? That's a bit awkward.
Oh, wait, they're still leech seeded.
I guess in this situation, Jearld just keeps running up. I'd say in a situation like this, Jearld is allowed to switch into Grief if he'd like, but he doesn't have to.
No, I say keep this. I said keep this.
Well, no, I know, but like,
Yeah,
he has... No, I get it, but we hadn't talked about this
I
in the
got
rules.
free choice now.
Yeah, so like, he could switch to you if he wants in this situation, is what I'm saying.
True. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
I have to switch to Marty, though. Unfortunately.
Wait, hold on. Can we shift? I say shift Marty.
They're just gonna click priority move anyway.
I would still say try shift. We're not supposed to be discussing, but I would like to Water Pulse the Spiritomb, get that thing out of it, and I would like to bite the Meloetta.
Oh! It worked!
Huge.
Maybe they didn't see kill. Oh, that's so good. The shift is insane!
Right.
The shift is insane!
Now you'll at least heal up a little bit from Bronzor.
Unless Bronzor kills me.
No!
Yes!
Wait, you live?
Let's freaking go. That's kind of badass.
All right. I would very much like to come back in.
I
Jearld,
would
please.
like to shift with Golduck.
Let's go! That's badass, the shift. Oh, it's not gonna work, but whatever.
And I would like to switch Luxray
Why?
into
Graveler.
Friend.
Friend.
I can't. I'm not even allowed to pick what mons I bring on now. What the fuck is this shit?
Well, he had the
I'm
choice.
not
It was his mon. He got to choose.
Yeah, but I just got outed because of red card, you bastards!
We had to have all three of us out at the same time. I see the play.
Man.
That was pretty well fought, I think. I think that was the first gym battle that we really like teamwork. We hive-minded.
up?
We hive-minded, bruh. We
Oh my
hive-minded there.
god, for real though.
We hive-minded
My
strong.
friend was
there.
dead.
That's pretty good.
I was ready for friend to die there, but
Yo, the triple leech seed was actually pretty good. I ain't even gonna lie. There was some point where I was like, oh, why are you leeching? But I think it actually worked out well in the end.
yeah, how dare you doubt me, Manor? How dare you doubt me in my
It worked out
friend?
pretty well. Dude, the shifts. I didn't realize how good shift actually was.
Oh, okay, we get pluck.
I was straight up just ally switch, which is a great move.
Yeah, well, ally switch has priority, so that's why that move's especially good. But yeah, I need an encounter. Can I have the next encounter, please?
I think it's your turn, yeah? Because I got the last one.
It will
I
be
don't know.
considered.
I will leave that up to Jearld.
I am in need of power, please. I still only have some strike it.
Yeah.
Bro, y'all got backups. I got no backups.
I will forget charge.
What? I never thought I'd say the day.
Swagger has so much potential.
It does, to be fair. Wait, we have Pearson berries. We actually have Pearson berries.
Well, it has even more potential than I thought.
Finally. Oh my god.
Hey, my boy's gotta leave Annie.
Whew. Okay, that's good.
The sharpness boosted.
It is not sharpness. I wish though. Sharpness boosted slash.
Hold on,
That could
though.
actually be useful.
Maybe close combat.
I agree.
I don't think you're really hitting anything with close combat, which you're not hitting with grass.
Yeah. You could have learned self-destruct, but on Graveler, but I didn't think you'd want to teach it, so I just said no. I hope that's okay.
Yeah.
Pedal dance. That is a
Mm.
strong move. My thoughts on it, I'd unironically teach it over Razor Leaf. Because I don't think you really click I know it's a spread move, but Giga Drain just does so much more damage on Sunflower that I don't think it's ever actually going to be clicked.
Your physical attack is very sad.
Pedal Dance is a nuke, at least, that you could rely on, maybe.
I agree.
So I still think Mana was definitely the wrong choice for control.
Whatever.
Natural gift over flame charge.
Dead ass? It's physical.
Dead ass. I'm serious.
Why?
I can see it.
That card is trash.
Because I don't think it's always physical. I think depending on the berry, it changes between physical and special.
Is that true?
Golduck would like a dragon gem.
Look, always wants a dragon gem. It did like no
Yes, he
damage
does.
to Meloetta.
I don't care. I want a dragon gem.
Alright. Miracle Seed, Scope Blends, Dragon Gem, Eviolite, Razor Claw. So, Jearld got Swagger on Luxray, and we have Pearson Berries.
Interesting.
It doesn't-
Oh, we gotta fight
we got a castle.
Chorus.
We got this.
This does count as a boss trainer, an important trainer. Alright, it's Chorus time, baby.
Oh, we were built for this, baby.
Not the drought. That's its hidden ability.
We all know our targets, right?
And I have a really, a really strong one for this.
Yeah, my target is clicking bulldoze, right? Right, guys? No, click double edge on Vulpix.
I would like to water post Vulpix.
Are you just forever going to go after what I'm going after?
In hindsight, with the sun up, we're not gonna be able to do much. This is why I really was hoping that Golduck would have Cloud 9.
Congratulations, you just wasted your turn.
Not the Roat Berry.
We all know our targets, right?
I really hope we do.
I want you to double edge the Rapidash.
I want to water post the bonsai.
Why? Oh shoot, that's why. What? Just got dicked. The Chopple Berry. I love
I
the
went for water post here.
I love the consumable items. They're so funny, man.
I was thinking sturdy.
Oh, the flame will burn.
Damn, you just got dicked.
Did a lot through burn. I'm not gonna lie, Chief. You know the move.
I would like to water pulse the Rapidash.
I would like to water pulse mineral. He's gonna say that once as a joke, and I'm just gonna instant click it, and mineral's just gonna die.
Oh, when I say it, I'm gonna.
I think I'm going to request that Golduck leads. That way, if he does, I can prevent that. I would like that protein on my Graveler, please. I would also like my Graveler not burn.
Oh, we don't got nothing to heal the burn, sorry.
You haul your ass back and you heal that burn
I am
right
not
now.
running all the way the frick back. I think there's a healing person up here.
There's a healing person in one of these houses.
How's the Hivemind challenge going so far, boys?
We're doing great.
Well, my Graveler's burned.
Oh, I know where the healing person is. It's up ahead. Oh, yeah, no, there's a bed in here as well, I think.
So the static...
Okay, but you should also be... Why not check the trash can?
Does it have to be a specific time of day or a specific day of the week for that static? If it's a specific day of the week, I don't even feel like changing my time of day for it, so F it. Watch.
It's all fine.
I'm trying to get some loot, man.
It's not fine! Very not fine at all!
Calm down. We'll be fine. We have so many levels.
Greek wants to switch.
I do. Anything water type comes out, I'm switching.
I have so many options. I'll switch for now.
Think. Damn.
See?
That's that attack lowering nature right there.
The fudge? The fudge?
Whoa.
Alright, hear me out though. The fudge. Okay, I'm gonna Giga Drain the Wingull.
I'm going to close combat the Umbreon.
I kind of like the dynamic a little bit. It's like interesting how we like put ourselves in each slot. Because like Jearld is like the cleanup at the end here. I'm kind of like the leader in a way. Like what I do kind of dictates what's going on in the middle slot and in the last slot. And obviously the last slot is determined by both slots. So it's kind of a little bit interesting.
And I just get dicked down by everything.
Well, the middle slot's always, you know, you have the strongest mons, so it makes sense that you're in the middle slot right now.
Bruh. Oh, fuck.
It's fine.
Oh, we good.
Fine.
Wasn't even scared. Look at all this healing. So clean. That's Sunflora. We were all sleeping, I think, a little bit. That's Sunflora.
I said Sunflora was good.
Nah, bruh. You said that thing was ass. I was like, bro.
And it just like spamming rare candies instead of heals. Like, why is the HP going up?
Heal Bell. That is really interesting.
What is Heal Bell? Isn't Heal Bell the status?
Yeah.
It heals your entire team of status conditions.
Very good support move. Do you want it on Golduck or no?
No.
I think having Golduck with that fast disable kind of saved my ass there in that last one.
Disable is pretty good. This is going to be for me, right? Make it ready to eliminate it. Great. Can I get the Intim? Wait, I think it always has Intim. I'm just getting all the bug types.
I thought it was like it's your favorite type.
Yeah, it's Rad Red all over again. I'm running out of balls.
Hey, considering that you basically won the Rad Red race, you know, with those bug types.
I'm going to request that I instantly get the next encounter as well.
That's great. It's not bad at all.
It's pretty bad. Until I get Quiver Dance, it's pretty friggin' bad. Let's see.
I bet you're both spoiled by ROM hacks giving you great Pokemon.
No, it's the
Bro, what you mean?
It's the opposite, actually. Masquerade is usually made great in ROM hacks, and in base game is ass.
True.
I want you guys to do a trash lock.
Oh, well,
Bro, what you mean? Most Nuzlocks, they give you trash Pokemon.
Obviously, in the context of using a bunch of bad mons, it's fine. Even good, but, you know.
No, I want you guys to do a trash lock so you can experience what a truly bad mon is.
I'm very aware of what a trash lock entails. But, most of those, like, they're not even evolved mons. That was giddy. Oh, I love this song.
We don't have to do any battles in here. We just encounter and leave.
Alright, this is for me, right?
No,
actually,
we all have one spare encounter. Our teams are looking like Marty, Leavanny, and Masquerain. Grief has Mineral.
I have a Carablast.
You do have a Carablast, that's true. But
you have 3 Mons that you can at least use. My Carablast will never
Grief this encounter.
evolve.
I'd say give this one to Grief.
Okay.
Thank you, Joe.
To be honest, you can switch between Ivani and Masquerade. Grief cannot switch right now.
I suppose.
I have 2 usable Pokemon in a box warmer. Please.
Ow.
Okay, yeah, Grief does not need any more encounters. Grief is good.
Grief always gets the best encounters. man.
Last time we had a Gabite, though. It's not a good all end all, but goddamn.
That's a pretty good one.
It's a good Pokemon when you don't screw up.
I mean, it evolves at, I think we set it to level 40 for all Evos, or is it 45? I don't remember.
45, I think.
That's pretty good.
That is pretty good. All right,
This one,
good
I
bite.
don't think I've done, outside of the monotype, I don't think I've seen a challenge one where Grief has not got Gabite.
Bro, what you mean?
It's
Okay.
every time I'm with you when you're doing a challenge run, you get Gabite.
This thing is going to be called Gary.
Let's go, Gary.
Yeah.
Do you think the play is to evolve Graveler or keep it as a Graveler? I feel like keeping it as a Graveler might actually be better. Am I crazy?
I think for now, keep it as a Graveler. It's like, in all honesty, Golem, I mean, I don't know, though.
Okay, I'll put it this way. I feel like Graveler's attack stat's not that much worse than Golem's. And the bulk is definitely...
Attack stat of Graveler is 95. Golem's attack stat is 120.
The
Well,
bulk
actually,
is-
it looks like the only thing that would really benefit from the Eviolites is physical defense, because it looks like the special defense, it jumps up to 65 in Golem, and that's about the boost that I'm getting from the Eviolite, give or take.
Well, if you think it's better to do Golem, then that's fine.
It's, I don't know. I think for now, we'll definitely keep Graveler. I don't know what level we even get Golem. Hey, now we can go into her and have her heal us up.
I guess. They're just laminated.
Yeah, but why'd you want to Limonada? That's a waste of money, bro.
As if we don't have infinite Limonautas. Alright, we actually still have a few encounters that we can get right after this up here.
I get the next encounter, right?
You just got Gabite.
That was a joke. No.
Favorite phrase. What's our favorite phrase, boys? Schnutz.
No. The hive mind takes effect.
It's schnutz, bruh. Alright, and what's our next phrase, bruh? When we're impressed. What do we say, bruh?
Yowza.
I was about to
Yowza.
say nice cock.
Nice. Yow cock.
Yow cock.
As the hive mind predicted. Let's go. Schnutz. Yow cock.
Nuts yo cock.
Now there's a screenshot right here. Alright, now we have to grow the avenue so that way we could have NPCs running through saying schnutz yow cock.
What is our title? Hive mind, obviously.
Hive mind. Yes, sir. Hive mind.
The hive mind against the world.
We're kind of a cracked hive mind, I can't even lie. It's kind of freaking easy. Technical machine department. Frick is this?
Bolt strike.
That's awesome, actually.
Buy them all.
Buy all of them.
Sword throw's kind of lame, but whatever. Gunshot, simple beam. That could be interesting.
I would like to see what can learn bolt strike.
Please give it to Zepstrika. This will save him. Yes!
The Zep Striker is saved. Luxray would like Bolt Strike as well.
That is so good. Wow. I'll get a spark for that.
I would love bolt strike. Wait. I would love to see if Gabite would like to learn bolt strike.
Everyone would like to learn Bolt Strike.
It's freaking Bolt Strike.
I can forget Spark.
Gonna miss all of our moves.
Or Mineral.
You want it on anything else, or
I'm good.
I don't really need to click this on anything to be all. Well, I guess if
No,
I need.
don't think it's really
No,
giving you that much.
Honestly, it could. I see the argument for it. In this specific challenge, where I have very limited options, I could definitely see myself struggling against a flying type after I click protect and I need to kill it or I'm done for.
I agree. I think helping hands, although it's good, it's niche.
I like Helping Hand because if Amon is on the far right side, I can actually do something.
That's true. That's true. Maybe then.
I don't really want to
What's
put.
the, hold on, what's Levanny's learn set?
I
Let's check
don't
that
really.
out.
I don't really want to put Levanny in the middle anyway.
I mean, Levanny learns X's are at 39, and Leaf Blade at 36.
I legitimately feel like I'm gonna get more benefit out of Bolt Strike than Razor Leaf. Dead ass. Because
Do it, bro.
I don't think Levanny's gonna do much, even with Razor Leaf. It's a spread move, so it'll do less damage. I mean, it's just too weak.
Yeah. And I would very much.
Who learns Circle Throw?
Bro, Mineral, you can't learn shit.
I am very tempted to take it on Luxray. I won't, but no, I am tempted.
The problem is that it has negative priority.
What about Gunk Shot?
Oh, that's actually pretty good.
Mineral!
Do it.
This
True
Graveler's
close combat.
kind of cracked. You sure? I feel like close combat's pretty good. I feel like maybe the play's Bulldoze.
I'm thinking Double Edge.
No, double
No,
edge is
double
too
edge
good.
doesn't move that quick. I think you're right. I think we'll get rid of Bulldoze.
Much better coverage this way. The simple beam.
No.
We don't have any setup moves, so not yet.
Think about it like this, man. You could use Simple Beam on Graveler on the turn it clicks close combat.
I am never gonna be clicking close combat.
I will probably end up using Simple Beam once we get a setup move on something.
Yeah. Alright. I would love to see what my Gabite can learn.
Nah. I would enjoy to get something that's not bug type.
So, here's what I'm thinking, guys. Obviously, I don't get any more for a bit.
I'm guessing we got 3 more encounters. Let's each take one unless one of us gets something truly garbage, in which case Grief doesn't get one.
Okay.
Fair. But then who gets the 2 and who gets the 1? I guess it'll depend on the...
It depends on the
Yeah, it
encounter.
depends on who gets the garbage.
Yeah. Oh, we get a static hidden grotto here.
Oh yeah, we do. Okay, so we got 4.
I forgot to buy Pokeballs.
Oh yeah, that's important. Did we
I
share
can buy
Pokeballs in this
Great
month?
Balls. Great Balls are basically Master Balls.
I mean, yeah. Wait, you should probably also buy some status heals as well.
I wish.
Repel,
Okay,
no.
repels are insane though. Oh my god. 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 Oh my god.
Are we just hearing him bust live on cam?
Oh,
I believe so.
I can't buy Jack anymore. Wait, repels too.
Repels. Okay, I think we at least just buy Paralyzed Burn and Awakening. I love how he buys 999 repels and only 11 of the...
The repels are way more important, man.
You bought Pokeballs, right?
Wait, did I?
He did.
Oh yeah, I bought Great Balls. That's right. I forgot.
Alright, but have you saved, though? We've come a long way. We've come away. We should probably save.
Why? I wish this was Drayano fly, bruh. Alright, I'm gonna take this hidden grotto. Oh my god.
Oh!
That's speed boost Torchic.
Alright, yeah, I'm taking the next encounter at least.
Speed
Is
boost
it actually
Torchic.
Speed Boost Torchic?
Yeah, I believe all hidden grottos will always have their hidden abilities. I'm pretty sure.
I mean, hey, if you don't want this one, man, I'll happily take it off
This
your
is
hands.
listen, this is literally my favorite Pokemon. Blaziken is the first Pokemon I ever got, actually, in Pokemon Sapphire. I will call you...
Teriyaki.
I'm gonna call him Popeyes. That's pretty good.
Now will you save?
I guess.
Repel me through to the, what's it called, grass. Give me the doubles.
See, the goated repels coming in clutch.
Now take me to the dark grass.
Now run back and forth until the repel is gone. Faster.
Faster. Woo! That's a big ass whale in the grass. So we want the Intim double-edged Stantler or the...
I'm not gonna lie, I'm tempted.
Could have double
Well,
Intimidate. I'm just saying, you can switch between Intimidators back and forth.
I'm gonna say this. Please switch me out.
I mean, you already got a water type.
I'm gonna take the Stantler.
Yeah, I think it's better, TBH. I agree with that decision. Wailord's honestly kind of trash. It's kind of a shame. I feel like the pairing of Luxray and Stantler is actually pretty solid. Like, physical attacks just won't be able to touch us.
True.
You just keep swapping it in. I quite like having Bolt Strike on Marty.
Yeah, it actually makes it usable.
Yeah, for real. Alright, what would you like to name this Stantler here?
Simon.
Female Simon.
So where's my encounter though, bro? That's the important question, dog.
Yes! You got the modest Stantler. Insane.
That's what I wanted.
Just what the doctor ordered.
I'm quite excited to have Speed Boost Blaziken. Yet, I don't think that mon is particularly good in triples, but whatever.
Ooh, you get bulk up on Combuskin at 28.
That's solid. We could do simple. Wait, you wait one turn for the speed boost, right? Change my ability to simple. I click bulk up. You feel me?
I click Swagger.
Yes, sir! Pearson Berry activates. That's +5 attack in one turn. +5 attack, +2 defense, +1 speed. I'm just saying. Sounds pretty cracked.
Sounds like we found our new lead mon.
It is a typing that we don't have, to be fair. Fire. But I don't quite like the idea of using Combuskin. It's probably better to wait until our next level cap.
I mean, we might want to delay just for this split so you can get Blaziken in the next split.
Yeah. But I do think that that's a good strat, unironically.
Also, should we save now that we've done a lot of leveling?
Bro, calm down. It's gonna be okay, I promise.
So where's the next encounter at?
I don't care about y'all. I'm here to dress up my Pokemon, bruh. Let's see. Who we dressing up, boys? It's gotta be...
Mineral, obviously.
No, it's gotta be Friend, bro. It's gotta be Friend.
True. Alright, Friend.
Let's freaking go. Friend about to be decked out. Y'all ain't ready for this.
I get to deck him out, bro.
No. It's gonna be a joint effort, all right? With the
Nope,
Hivemind.
nope, Friend is my mon.
All right, we all no. We all get to pick one. We all get to pick one.
Nope, absolutely not.
Absolutely. Shut the frick up. Shut the frick up.
Absolutely
we all get to pick one accessory.
You dress up your mon.
I can't. It's too late. It's too late. All right. This is gonna be a dapper.
I'm picking the top hat.
I already picked the top hat.
He gets a cane and a bow tie then.
No, Jearld, you pick one, bro. In fact, you could have the
God.
top hat. I want something else.
Nope, you already picked the top hat.
Nope. I want something else. You want the skirt? Boom.
Yep. That skirt is massive.
all right, Grief, you pick something.
Yes.
I'm gonna use mine to remove the skirt.
What the fuck? All right.
I want
Just
him in a
got
bow tie, a top hat, and a cane.
You pick one.
It's my mon.
I'm not gonna damn. All right, you pick
Friend
the top
is my
hat.
guy.
You pick the top hat. I am gonna make him smart. Yes, sir. Now that's a goated sunflower right there.
I'm never letting Manor control these games again. Next collab event we do, I pick the controls.
Nah, bruh. If we win,
I'm just saying, bro. I don't have power outages, bro. That skirt is horrendous. We could have had Sunflora be a dapper gentleman friend that comes in, leech seeds everyone, keeps the party healthy.
it's not gonna keep this in battle. You realize?
Oh, it doesn't?
No.
Oh, that's
I
bullcrap.
really wish they did.
That would have been awesome though. it's just.
That's crap. I wanted to have him be a dapper gentleman.
You really thought it stayed. Hold on, we can see
I
what it
haven't
looks like.
played this, bro.
It can't even hold the cane. It doesn't have hands. It can't hold the cane.
He can wrap his leaf around.
Clearly not.
All right, fine.
That's a dapper gentleman either way. This was easily the worst, like, contest substitute. This guy was trash. Yo!
What?
Don't forget on Dark Void.
That is easily the most busted move.
Yeah, I think we need to find that out now.
It's 50 accuracy in this game, though. It got nerfed from Gen 4.
I don't care. Who can learn Dark Void?
It's echoed voice, usually. Dark voice just chilling in here. That would be crazy on the middle mon. That would actually give a good reason to use Stantler out, unironically. What other mons do we think could learn that? Maybe Servine? Maybe Masquerain? Ah, what a bummer. They had to nerf it in our game, bruh.
Torchic can.
It can learn echoed voice. Are you serious?
Yep. And Combuskin and Blaziken. That's what it says.
Can Garchomp.
Garchomp cannot.
That is insane. This mon just instantly became the best mon. Well, it has to be a Blaziken first, but that is bonkers. That's fast Dark Void after the speed boost, by the way.
Is that single target? Or is it?
It
hit
hits
everyone?
It hits everyone. It's the only sleep move in all of Pokemon that hits the whole field. So if Blaziken's in the middle, now granted it is only 50 accuracy, but it'll hit all 3 opponents.
But still, that's an instant sleep.
That is pretty freaking good, I gotta say. Okay, we're actually getting some mons.
This is always the fun part of the randomizers, of
Yeah.
seeing what you get. And then you lose an Entei! Wait, is there any dark grass here?
There is, but we have to beat Elisa first for that. That crap is cringe.
I mean, come on.
We're not doing that yet. Let's just get the encounter.
If you want, I can take this route, and you can go for the next one, which does have Dark Grass.
No, the next
No, I'll
one
take
doesn't.
this route.
The next one doesn't have dark grass.
I think it
I'll
does.
just take
but-
it.
It does, but you need waterfall.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll just take this one, screw it. I believe. Manners always telling me to believe.
Always believe, bro. I love the blue Charizard. Whoa.
Always believe!
The blue Charizard. Look at that guy. Look at that gal.
Let's go!
And I got the perfect Pokeball for it. The Great Ball.
Oh my god. Alright, Zard. Your name is going to be Blacksmith.
What's with you and calling fire types blacksmith?
Does it not look like it would be, bro?
I don't think so. Like if I think of a blacksmith,
He's on the left.
the first thing I'm not gonna think of is some fire-breathing dragon.
Alright, but would you, like, to be honest, if they did,
No.
like,
I would not.
no, I'm saying, like, if a blacksmith had a Pokemon to help him
It
out,
would not be Charizard.
would it not be Charizard? Because Charizard can light the flames of the forge.
So
and
can
keep
literally
it lit.
every other fire type ever.
And that just means every fire type can be blacksmith.
My first name is
Oh.
this. That is a
Oh.
Kyurem Black.
Okay.
I am going to close combat the Kyurem Black.
I am going to Rock Blast the Kyurem Black. Well, hold on. I want to look up its moveset so bad.
Don't.
I want it so bad.
You rock blasted.
I did Rock Blast. Either way.
I would like to water pulse the combi.
That's
What the
useful. This should kill with with our combo, I think.
You were saying?
I said with our combo.
If I don't get fucked in the ass. Again.
I mean, that combo could have
No
clicked
ice
a
beam, no ice
strong
beam, no ice
tackle
beam, no ice
into you,
beam.
bruh.
Don't have Ice Beam, please. Ancient Power, I'll take it. I'll take it. Huge. Alright, show me that big boy Rock Blast.
Easy.
That scared me.
It'll be fine.
I'm gonna gunk shot the Hypno.
Why not double edge?
Trust.
Why?
Believe.
I'm gonna water pulse the Hypno.
What is the purpose behind using the more inaccurate move?
Because I believe.
You know what? You're so
See,
right.
he said it. He set the grounds. See?
That's
It's
on you,
just
Grief.
too easy.
It's just that easy.
Wait, poison gas hits multiple Pokemon? I didn't know that.
I guess so.
All right.
Okay, this is Jearld's encounter.
Yep.
All right, you ready for this? Yeah, you need Waterfall to get to the
Yep.
double
Alright, I'm feeling either a Ho-Oh or a Zapdos.
That is a legendary encounter. It is a Mesprit. Not bad. This is the greatest.
Jearld, you have quite some experience using a Mesprit, don't you?
I do indeed.
Tell me why the Lake Trio has the most epic legendary battle theme of all time. There's no reason.
I disagree.
It's so good for no reason.
I think the Gen 3 Legends have the better...
Now, granted, it's not playing right now. It's not playing right now. It's not this theme. You'd have to look it up.
This thing set is kind of ass for where we have it. It'll know Swift, Protect, Imprison, Rest, Confusion. The only move it gets before the level cap is Lucky Chant. It gets Future Sight at
But
36.
it learns Simple Beam.
I mean, it does. It learns TMs 3, 4,
Does
6,
it learn
10, 11,
Echoed
13,
Voice?
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 24, 25, 27, 29, 30, 32, 33, 37, 40.
But does it learn Echoed Voice?
It does not.
That is so sad.
Name it Wilson.
Wilson. That's a pretty good mon. Got good stats. It's very well-rounded, Mesprit. All right, it's time to fight Elisa. Are you ready? Let me stop.
I'm indeed ready.
I'm so
All
ready.
right. Oh,
This is looking like a mighty fine electric feast.
I'm not a fan of that.
That Delaware about to click on mighty present. I'm finna bolt strike the Swallow.
I think I'm gonna switch.
I would like to simple beam the Empoleon.
Bro, the fudge?
Why?
Why?
I have a strategy.
What is that strategy?
Wait, does this thing know Swagger? I forget. If the Stantler knows Swagger, I get it.
The fudge?
Now, that being said, I don't necessarily agree with it, Jearld, because if this thing knows a physical attack, then you're giving it +4 attack. I really don't agree with this idea. I'm bolt striking the Empoleon.
Okay, I'm going to Giga Drain the Empoleon.
I'd like to sand attack the Empoleon.
Oh, wait. It doesn't even know Swagger, Lamau.
Let's sand attack the Empoleon.
Oh, wait, I get it. I get it. Aww. See, you should
Wait, what?
Well, I guess you're not allowed to communicate, no.
I thought you were going for the Swallow.
No, I went for Empoleon because I thought that he had Swagger. Yikers.
Well, just a bit.
It's fine. It's fine.
Sure. God damn.
It is crazy how much Giga Drain does. I want to see if Shockwave kills.
I'm gonna switch.
I would like to sand attack the Sunflower.
Now I request we heal.
But Grief, are you ready?
No. I request.
You like that? That's pretty good.
3 damage does nothing for us.
You like that? You like that timing? That's pretty good.
My brother in Christ. The fuck.
Whose bright idea was it to go into this without healing? Freaking dumbass.
I'm going to switch.
I would like to strengthen an Incada.
And then Kate is a threat.
I mean, Gastrodon's dead next to Sunflora.
No, I get it.
Unless Sunflora gets absolutely chromed and domed by Darumaka. And if it does, it's all your fault.
Wow. I got the intent.
Okay, good.
Fudge.
The fudge.
Yikers. Yikers.
Alright, I'm going to Giga Drain the Gastrodon and pray.
I'm gonna strength the Linkada.
The question is, does Sunflora outspeed the Gastro?
Probably not.
It might. Gastro's really slow. Got level advantage.
Does not speed dance!
Oh!
Okay. Alright, please.
Shout us to the Intimidate, though. Shout us to the Intimidate, though. That Intimidate was kind of massive, though. I'm a Bolt
Okay.
Strike.
I'm going to switch.
I would like to shift.
I mean, surely Darumaka just fucking dies, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, I request some heals and a team order change.
A team order change.
I think we should lead Stanler in the center.
I kind of agree. I think that's probably the better play, so we'll do that. Unless you'd rather lead with Luxray.
I like Stamper.
Fair enough. I like Stanley. But are you ready? Wait, that's the Redux Scolipede from Radical Raid.
True.
Or the Sevian Scolipede, that's right.
Yeah.
I'm going to Bolt Strike the Zapdos.
I am going to strength the Zapdos.
I'm going to Rock Blast the Whirlipede.
Oh, shoot!
Oh!
I had a hunch.
That's a hidden ability, I guess?
Yep.
Wait, Zapdos does not get Lightning Rod as a hidden ability. Does it in Gen 5?
Flame Burst,
Nope.
though.
It was a considered hidden ability.
What? So considered hidden abilities.
I noticed that I think, like Chandler's Shadow Tag, it's programmed into the game that the Pokemon can have it, but they didn't actually implement it.
That's
You're
insane.
0% chance to have it.
That is insane. The trainers could just have that crap. What move did Zapdos click? I didn't even see.
I wasn't paying enough attention.
Alright, at least I have Lightning Rods, so we should be safe. I'm gonna close combat.
It used Pluck.
Pluck. Alright, we'll be fine.
I would like to strength the Zapdos.
I am going to Double Edge the Magmar.
I think the correct play in that turn was actually to slow shift. Because Simon would have
I thought about it.
Simon would have still strengthed, and then you would have switched in, so that way Simon was never like in risk there. It doesn't really matter that much. The only reason why I'm bringing it up is because, like, for future reference, like, slow shifting is actually kind of interesting.
I did think about it, but considering how much shit that Jearld's put me through, I elected against it.
Oh, I see how it is.
Well, that and I figured you'd be able to take it. Because I figured it would go for Marty because he was lower.
The cut.
Now go for
Let's go. The cut.
I would like to Sand Attack Graveler.
I would like to slow shift.
Let's go. Y'all were sleeping on cut.
Dude, where are you going?
I'm healing, bruh. Wait, oh, would you rather me go back? I mean, would you rather me run up?
I was
with
thinking, just spam the lean one. Oh wait, you're almost out of bolt strikes. That makes sense.
I mean, if you want me to go in with my one bolt strike.
No, but I would like you to save.
Nah.
In all the progress we just did. Damn.
I like how they moved the gym just 2 buildings away.
Yeah, for real. What's the purpose? I guess the idea is that
They
she's.
just couldn't afford rent anymore.
No, I think the idea is that she just wanted to emphasize her gym into the modeling aspect instead of the roller
True.
coasters, which really didn't make much sense when you think about it. You know what? Let's spice it up a little bit. I'm gonna switch with Grief. We okay with this change?
Okay.
Yep. I don't know why I said yep. I don't have a say in that change.
Well, no, you do. If
Yep, you
you
save
both
first
want
though. No trust. No trust.
All right. What do we got? This got freaking free, bro. We got that double intim. I guess it's just normal intim still.
We only have one intim.
This got to look weird now.
Gliscor's probably gonna have Hypercutter. Oh. Alright, I get to start us off. I'm going to double edge the Doduo.
I'm going to Combine.
I don't like this. I hate this. I'm going to switch to Nomier and get the double intimidate on Fracture.
Gliscor.
Well, and Gliscor, of course, but it's more relevant on Fracture for what I'm trying to do.
Nah, bruh. Gliscor's a big threat.
Please no crits.
Okay.
Oh my god.
What does that even do?
Speed, wow. It's a random 2-stage stat boost.
Huh. Yeah, that's gonna die next. Bro, the fudge? Okay, let's think about this for a second. Let's think about this for a second, boys. I think I'm going to double edge the Gliscor.
I think I'm going to strength the Doduo.
I'm going to bubble. Yeah.
Hey, at least it wasted his potion here.
That's true. Oh my god. Does it have an item? I think it does have an item. Thankfully. Imagine the flying gem.
Oh good, that bubble's gonna deal just enough chip. Just enough chip. Just watch it.
Yeah, the speed drop.
Drop.
The eject button. Oh shoot, we just got dicked. Wait, no, now its acrobatics is gonna be dual power. And it lost its intimidate drops.
Now
No!
we know it's coming though.
Wait, Elisa was cooking. She hard predicted our double intims. She eject buttoned.
But that Chinchudo, it's going to live? The fudge?
Chinchou's bulky, bro.
Or from a beast boosted. Alright, I'm gonna double edge the Chinchu.
I'm gonna strength the Doduo.
I'm going to swap back to Marty.
Will we get a lightning rod? Here, Chad. It will be. Not the uproar.
Woo! The calm mind,
Oh,
though.
the fudge.
Oh, the crit sheet.
Oh, the fudge.
That Chinchou did some damage.
Okay.
That Chinchou was kind of going kind of crazy.
Honestly, dog. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We're goaded. We're goaded with the sauce.
My score comes back out on the left
Fudge.
side.
Oh my god.
That's a samurai.
I do not like this one bit. I think I switch. Friend, you got this, right?
I'm gonna strength the Gliscor.
Oh shoot, he's suiciding. I am bolt striking the samurai. Yes!
Huge! Please kill.
It'll definitely kill.
Thank God.
We haven't seen the level 32 yet.
Okay.
It ain't suicide if I live.
So true.
True.
That's a strong
Fudge.
level 32 right there.
So, Sunflower is definitely dead to Gliscor's shenanigans, right?
The eject button on the double intimidate was kind of crazy. I'm not even gonna lie. Into the acrobatics.
Honestly. Fudge. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna hope and pray that it goes and kills Simon this turn. And if my partners don't fuck me in the ass, I'm gonna Giga Drain the Starmie.
I would like to switch into Luxray.
Smart, smart. I will shockwave the Starmie.
Please, Gliscor. Or at least if you go for acrobatics. Hopefully the intim matters, bro.
This isn't looking good. No!
Friend!
No!
Friend.
Oh, no. Friend truly was a friend, bro.
Oh no, I just realized Graveler's dead.
No, it won't be. Trust. I got the shot. Wait, did my shockwave not come out? What happened?
It did, it just did not kill.
Fudge!
You click the special move from... I only have one hope to
Wait.
stay alive.
Wait, didn't Luxray click Spark? What? Motor Drive!
Luxray came out.
Fudge! I forgot about Motor Drive. I mean, about Lightning Rod.
Yeah, I can't click spot, but I did just come out.
Alright, I'm going to shift.
I'm going to bite the Starmie.
We gotta save him. I think the highest likelihood of Starmie not killing you is if I Shockwave again.
Huge? Okay, alright.
Yeah,
That's
speeds
big.
everything.
I mean, the Fracture's been spamming... It's just been spamming, what's it called?
That is triple Tim down. Oh!
I would like to bite the Gliscor.
Whew.
Mineral, my guy. I believe in you, and I believe in my party members. They, despite all their shenanigans, have not let me down before. Double edge the Fracture!
This thing on Nomier.
Don't crit! You! Come on, Fracture.
Okay.
Die.
No way, dude. The Chilan Berry? Get the frick out of here.
I'm going to pivot into Stantler.
I am going to double edge and kill the Fracture.
Oh, I forgot. Flying type moves.
Intimidate, please.
That's also a flying type move!
Huge!
The Intimidate save!
Ah! The double edge juice! Oh! What? Wait.
Alright, boys, come on!
I forget! Who was fast? Gliscor is the fastest on this field right now, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is.
I think it is. Alright, I would like to look at the Pokemon screen real quick. Alright, Manic, you see the route to victory without using a Pokemon. I'm gonna hope you do. I'm going to switch into Luxray.
Manor,
No.
send one last, hopefully last, double edge into this bitch.
I'm switching to Marty.
Wait, hold on. You know what to do. You know what to do.
I really hate to say this. I just saw Masquerade's moveset.
You chose wrong.
I mean, there's still a chance.
Oh, yes. Oh.
You saw the route.
Oh, I saw the line.
That's not the route that I was thinking of at all.
What were you thinking of? There was nothing else.
You could have switched with me, I could have eaten the attack, and you could have quick attack next turn.
Bro, Gliscor outspeeds Masquerade.
Quick attack is priority.
Are you
Yes,
dumb?
but shifting does not.
Shifting does not have priority.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm glad we saw it at least.
Are you dumb?
I was
Here, say
So
Andrea,
concerned,
say
I can see a way
hashtag
to
blame
live.
grief. Say hashtag blame grief.
Hashtag blame grief. Both
Yes.
you grief. Both you and your mom and your dad.
Damn, bro. What did I do besides getting the only death? Fuck all you.
No, that was really well played. We really played out of our minds in the end there. That was awesome.
That last turn, I was thinking that I really hope Banner sees this.
So that was the same thing that you were thinking? I wasn't 100% sure.
Yeah.
Because Zebstrika was so low on health. I wasn't even 100% sure if I would live, but I did, thankfully.
I was pretty certain you would live, but...
Yeah.
Oh
But
my
I was
God,
so
no.
scared. I did not want to lose Zebstrika. Oh my god.
I was just thinking, there's every possibility he does not have any idea what I'm talking about, and he just stacks Masquerade here.
No. We see, like, we're linked, bro. We're the hive mind. We're the hive mind.
Bro, I don't want to hear nothing. I've had the most deaths this entire time.
You did good too.
I
You
see
did.
it.
Hey, Grief, you did what you're supposed to do. You killed the freaking Gliscor. Thank God. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if Grief like switched? Well, I guess he
Wait.
I guess he had to have attacked. All he has is attacking moves.
Yeah.
That's a shame that friend died, man. That mon was unironically good. And
That
after
is
all that, we got camouflaged. Great.
That is incredibly stupid that friend died.
It was kind of unavoidable, I think, unfortunately. Something was dying there, no matter what. The mineral and friend combo will live on our Hivemind hearts. It was a perfect combo.
Dude, friend was carrying.
It really was.
duo.
It did a lot. Dude, the triple leech seed in the last gym battle was also fire. We had some really good fights.
The highest of highs and the lowest of lows.
Let's freaking go. The blaze kick. I will say though, for future reference, Grief, like you shouldn't have killed Fracture, because Fracture was so irrelevant after it had 5 intims down. The glide score was the biggest threat, so you probably should have went for the kill on that instead.
That's fair.
I would very much like to learn Coil as well. I will forget growth for Coil.
Yeah, that's awesome actually, damn. Let's go, Coil Superior.
Booger the Superior.
Ugh. Ugh.
That's such a bad
The
kind of
booger's
skin.
final form. It's one of those long boogers. When you pull it out, there's just more in there.
The long booger. Aw, if only it had contrary, bruh. Contrary close combat.
Now we're running Coil.
Running coil,
It's a
bro.
Coil superior.
Hold on, where's the simple coil at? Simple beam coil.
I can't simple beam myself, unfortunately.
Although that is fast simple beam. That's actually something we might want to consider. Come
I set
on.
up my coils, I leech seed, and then I start leaf blading or
I feel like leech
Bolt striking.
seed. I feel like you never want to click leech seed.
then you're wrong.
I miss the Sunflora, bruh.
I missed the Entei!
The Entei was freaking trash, bro. That thing died instantly.
You shut your whore mouth.
Now the
It
Sunflora.
did so much good work.
The Sunflora was cracked, bro. Oh my god. The Entei kind of ass, not gonna lie.
Nah, bro.
I mean, literally look at this thing and tell me he doesn't look sick.
He looks like he is the Colgate Entei.
No, he's just freaking sick, bro. That's what happens when he eats a little bit too much candy, bro. So this is the team that we're good with, right? Is this Blaze against?
I mean, I'm good only having one Mon to risk. Yeah, sure.
All right, so Grief. What are we thinking? Got some options here. You got Blacksmith.
Give me the
Charizard.
give me the Carablast.
Bro, shut the frick up. There's no way you want the Carablast.
I
saw
am
how
not
I played
risking.
last time, and he now wants to mimic me.
Yes, I'm going to be annoying
What?
He's
Why?
stolen my job
Why?
because he
because
thinks he can do it unpunished.
All right, I guess we could put Grief in the middle then. That sounds good, right?
no, I want to be on the right side.
I vote for you being in the middle because you could also endure in the middle, and that sounds pretty useful.
Bruh, I'm keeping Graveler out.
Yeah, but you could switch to Carablast and endure and sack it. This thing's never evolving.
I mean, it will if you level it up until level 36, though.
No, don't you need? You said you needed a Shellman in your party.
And
We're not gonna have a Shellman.
I mean, fair enough.
I want to be on the left.
I'll be on the right then.
Nah, bruh, I want to be on the right.
Choice.
All my mons are in the middle, and that's why I feel like I lose the most. I'm scared.
Well, I
Put
mean,
the
if
chicken in the middle.
if you choose something other than Carablast, then I might reconsider.
My brother in Christ, nah.
All right, fine. So then, all in favor of Grief going in the middle, say aye. Aye.
I
Nay.
don't want to see mana in the middle.
No!
Either way, Manor's now on the left and the right.
What?
I definitely want to be on the left. That way I'm leading into all the wild Pokemon.
And Manor, Zepstrika and Blaziken are both yours.
Yeah, but they're both hella frail. They can't be in the middle.
Nah.
Y'all both got
I
bulky
vote
mons.
Blaziken can take it.
Y'all got
I
y'all
vote
both got
Blaziken goes in
bulky
the middle.
mons.
All in favor, say aye.
No! What the fudge? Alright, fine. I'm switching off my mons. Screw you guys.
No, the hive mind has spoken.
Well, I can switch my mons if I want. That's my decision. F you guys.
yes.
Oh,
That's
and
up to
someone's
you.
like, "Oh, switching mons is your decision," but Carablast.
Obviously, I can barter with you all I want. I mean, it's still your decision. You made the decision. It's fine. Whatever. You want to teach Bug Buzz to Carablast?
Nah.
What else can Carablast learn?
Slash. You don't want Slash.
Can it learn Bestow?
Can it? I think so. I think Bestow's return. Or no, it's Frustration, I think.
No, I don't want Slash. Headbutt.
Headbutt all the way. So wait, what'd you say the level cap was? It worked!
I'm.
Wait!
Yo.
Wait.
Okay, that changes
Green,
things.
the evolution.
Guys doubted me. You guys doubted.
Okay, to be fair, you also said 36. That's 35, but whatever. Okay, but do you want me to delete the evolution, though?
Absolutely not.
I heard absolutely.
You push the B button, I'll just go release all my mons right now. And get back.
God damn, this thing looks ugly.
Nah, he looks like a king.
This thing's just as sick as the Entei was. Okay, well suddenly that mon's actually really good. Bro, you got 2 bulky mons. Why don't you be in the middle, bruh?
Okay, but you also have the double intimidate, bro.
It's not double, it's just 1. I mean, it goes on everybody, but
I'd be willing to put Carablast, or to put our Escavalier up front if you bring the Blaziken and put it on the left.
no, I was down to bring the Blaziken as long as it's not in the middle.
I will say, I have had the worst losses, chat. My 3 fallen brethren have.
I feel like I've really suffered from the losses.
You shut your whore mouth.
You haven't lost a single mon.
I know, I get invited to so many of your guys' funerals. It's a real hassle.
That does sound annoying.
Wait a second, hold on. It might be a play on can Raider learn Simple Beam.
Yo? Damn it.
Oh, damn it.
Jearld, come on, learn
And
Simple
Blaze can
Beam.
learn Simple
Learn
Beam.
Simple Beam for me, bruh.
I refuse.
Why not?
Gerald admitted to me after the other. Wait, can he learn Dark Void though? Hold on.
I already checked, I can't.
I admitted to Mana as well. I was intentionally being an arsehole.
Yeah, it's for the content. I
He's
get
just
it.
like,
I get it.
yeah, I'm totally being annoying just because I can be. I'm like, you're a prick.
That's fine.
But I respect that.
I ain't worried about nothing.
Nah, bro.
As long as we're
The
winning.
Hivemind has to have that one brain cell that just tries to go off in whatever direction. Also, can you please put Superior in place of my boy?
Nah.
Bruh. Honestly, this isn't a bad team. We got some decent coverage.
No, we definitely do.
Okay, but also, can you, like, save?
Nothing has happened.
We've had some team building, though, brother.
Nothing has happened.
We've had some team building exercises.
We fight them here? I assume we do.
Most likely. But hey, if this man wants to get gangbanged, that's him. Alright. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Guntank, Joltik, Chatot.
Did I bolt strike the chat off?
You know what? I'm gonna click Endure. Fuck it. We ball!
Why endure right now, bro? I'm gonna blaze kick the Scun Tank.
I'm ready for Scum Tank to pull out Flamethrower.
You shut your whore mouth. I actually think it does learn Flamethrower by level up.
It does.
Well, hey, good thing you clicked endure then.
Watch it use Flamethrower and
It
burn to
missed.
happen.
Oh no, you might miss your endure, bro. The speed boost. I should have clicked bulk up, bro. Alright,
I would
bro.
like to Leech Seed the Joltik.
So let's headbutt the Joltik.
I'm fighting gem boosted, stab boosted, close combating the Scun Tank.
This might not kill from full, right?
It definitely does.
Skuntank's pretty bulky. Skuntank's pretty defensive. Oh my god!
It definitely kills.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I just underestimated the sheer brutal power.
That's my man. That's my favorite Pokemon right there. That's Popeye. That did some damage.
True.
This Joltik's kind of running up.
Escavalier!
Okay, that's one. Do we have to go right into the next without heal? Okay, this is a bit more of a fight, it looks like.
Oh, interesting. Alright. I know what I'm focusing on.
I know what I'm focusing on. I would like to Leaf Blade the Marowak.
I would like to Fury Cutter the Celebi.
Well, that makes sense.
The stab boosted. 135 base attack boost.
In that case, I'm gonna click Dark Void.
Do it, Manner. Do it, Manner. Do it, buddy!
Oh wow, he actually died. Oh shoot, you're at half HP.
I know.
Healbo, what a freaking nerd. Woo! That was a crit.
I mean, hey, you're in overgrowth
Out of the
now.
3 attacks I've been hit by, I've been crit by 2 of them.
That's impressive. I've contributed in this battle.
I would like to switch.
Lame.
I think we use Furry Cutter on Jolbur.
I will bulk up, I guess. No, fine.
Don't you do it. See, now he gets the Intimidate off, dog. Let's go!
This Joker's about to get an Omega crit on Luxray.
I would like to shift with Escavalier.
I will send a close combat into the Jolbur slot.
I kind of want to see how this works. I'm gonna shift with a Scavalier.
Wait.
Oh, that's cool. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I will bulk up boosted Blaze Kick.
I will swagger the Blaziken.
What the fudge? I'm
You
about to kill
will,
myself.
Banner.
I will endure. I should have just switched.
Kill, bruh.
That's fine.
Just kill. It's just that easy.
I mean, it's a Drillbur. It's not. It's a stage 1 mon. I don't think there's really any. Well, I'd say like Tortuga is the only stage 1 mon I'd say that has some decent defense.
There's a lot. What do you
I
mean?
would like to go to the Poke Center.
I would like to not, and we're gonna move on and go until Superior dies, specifically.
I second the go to the Pokemon Center. I mean, okay, I will say I can see a realm for keeping Superior at this health.
Why?
Overgrow.
Abilities are randomized. Wait, no, they're not.
No, they're not.
You're so right. I forgot about that.
I don't want to be counting on overgrowth.
Yeah. In triple battles especially, you probably want to keep your bulk.
Yeah, that's very fair. I would like that HP up on.
We're not using EVs.
I would like the
I
HP
think robotic. I think they've learnt from me.
We're not trying to sabotage each other, but Jearld began the campaign of being an ass.
All right, let's get it. Heartbreaker Charles, let's freaking go. Is this an actual rotation battle? Survey says.
I mean, I think everything's been a rotational battle.
No, it's triple battles.
No, triple and rotationals are different.
Nah, that's a triple. Wow! Whole ass Volcarona. I kind of vibe with that Volcarona though.
I will Leaf Blade the Stunfisk. I can get that thing out of here.
I will.
Make the correct decision, Grief. There's a right and a wrong answer here. Vanna, do you know what the right answer is?
Oh, I know what the right answer is.
I mean, obviously, I know the right answer is to swap. I'm well aware, but I don't think Volcarona has any good fire type moves. I think it only has like Gust, Leech Life, and maybe Ember.
Bro, stop googling.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. You're right. Okay. Yeah, you're right. My bad. Scavalier, how's your special defense? Probably non-existent.
Bro, stop googling.
I'm googling my stat spread. Okay, I'm pretty specially bulky. I think
Vanna, Grief would like to see his special defense stat.
I would like to see my special defense stat.
You see, Google's not needed. You can just kick yourself.
You could literally just do that, yeah.
Fair enough. You know I have a citrus. I say I'm just going to headbutt the Volcarona.
I'm gonna Dark Void. I was tempted to shift.
I wish the middle slot could shift.
Yeah.
That would be insane. Was that the right decision based on your opinions?
No, you definitely should have swapped. You definitely should have swapped. But I Dark Voided
Okay,
and landed on both.
You got the Dark Void though.
Oh wait, never mind. I only landed on Jolteon. The less important one. Yikers!
Yeah, this is your answer, Grief.
Okay, it's fine.
You risk a crit.
Shell. Oh no, I'm Swarm. I'm not Shell Armor.
Hey, Headbutt did some damage though.
Yikers.
I will bulk strike the Jolteon.
Why?
I will swap. Alright, what is Volcarona's special attack stat though? Hold on.
It's
I'm curious.
130.
It's high.
It's 130 special attack, I believe.
135. Yikers.
Yikers. I will.
I mean, we're high rollers, boys.
I will Blaze Kick the Volcarona.
Let's see, we're fine though. We're fine.
Jearld's throwing as always.
I will bulk strike the Jolteon.
Why?
I'm going to Rockhead Boosted. Double Edge the Jolteon.
I will Blaze Kick.
This probably won't kill in one, right?
Oh, Blaze Kick's
Oh,
just
okay.
too strong, bro.
True.
Oh, we got a new encounter on the bridge here.
Oh yeah, we get encounter here.
I would request
ready.
that I need a berry.
Nah.
And I'd like to heal up.
Okay, are you sure though? We only got 2 more for the entire game.
I mean, robotic. We're just trying to give that Jolteon some health. You know, it looked a little down.
You know what? I'll take a person.
That's fair enough.
And I would like to be healed up.
Nah. Alright, so this is my encounter
What?
then.
Yeah.
Sharpedo.
Yeah.
That is okay.
Torpedo's pretty good.
I would say it's okay. It's very frail.
It is very frail. Oh yeah, we did put easy catch on. That's right.
Yeah, it's cut free. Alright, what's the nickname for this Sharpedo?
Jaws.
Chat, what should I name this thing?
Jaws.
Aaron.
I'm gonna name this thing Bobbert.
I will say I think the next Mon I will claim just because I seem to be losing Mons faster.
I mean, should we really be made to suffer for your bad plays?
I'm sorry, the fuck you said?
That is crazy. That is crazy.
I mean, you're the one losing encounters. Why is this knocking onto us?
My brother in Christ, I lost 2 encounters because they pulled out a fucking Reshiram.
I mean, this is like your fault, not our fault.
Wait, you ready? This is the best part of this game. Watch this, watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Hold on. Bink! That cover's crazy.
He's just like, bitch.
That guy punched him across the field, bro. See, like, it's in chibi style, so it didn't look like all that much, but 2 entire spaces in this universe, that's crazy.
Bro.
He got punched like a
Bro,
mile
you know
away.
he just ran up and haymakered that man.
That was a Dragon Ball Z moment in this world, trust.
An adult human is 2 spaces long. He has been pushed for 1 adult human.
That's insane.
Let's see what's in the shop real quick.
Ooh, Lake Clay.
Chesto, amulet coin, quick ball, leaf stone, moo moo milk. Okay,
Sometimes I like
actually,
relaxed
me.
instead.
Hold on. Lax incense on what's his face might be the play.
I can see it. Razor Fang.
I would like you to buy 15 proteins and feed them all to
No.
a Scavalier.
This game's easy enough. We don't need EVs as well.
I would also like to go see what that item was.
Nah. Charcoal. We already have those.
A charcoal. Hold up. Charcoal boosted.
I would like to go get the Zora.
Oh yeah.
Wait, this is Zorwa?
So wait, let's take a quick look at the PC.
I'm actually right now trying to remember what the hell everyone had to try and make a list of everything.
You know what? I'm curious. I'm curious. What bad play would you say claimed Sunflora?
I genuinely don't remember. I just remember it's your fault.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it was probably preventable, but it probably would have led to a different death. You know what I mean? Like on the team. Like something was definitely dying there. Like you probably could have selfishly defended it, but that probably would have led to something else dying.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, we have a battle. Oh shoot, I deposited
You just
something.
deposited him on, by the way.
I didn't realize there was a fight here.
So you only have Popeye. You can't switch out.
Okay. And I'm in the rain? No! Alright, go, Jearld.
No, I'm gonna switch. I really don't like the muck.
You know what? I think I'm going to headbutt the muck.
I'm going to... Dark Void.
Oh, wait, you know what we could have done?
Mana.
Dude, we could have swapped Escavalier, because then Muck would have probably been targeting Superior with a poison move.
Yeah, I did think about it, but I didn't trust
The
Mana to
double
swap with me.
sleep! Big win, big win.
The Dark Void is just too free, bro.
Alright, I would like to bolt strike the muck.
Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, no, I can't.
You can't communicate with us, the fudge?
I know. I just
communicate.
realized. Dude, I just realized I have a person berry.
That's true.
True.
You
I mean,
have a
either way,
piercing berry.
I'm going to headbutt the muck.
I'm going to Blaze Kick the Spiritomb.
Nice crit, nice crit.
I would like to shift with the Scavalier.
I will headbutt the Sandshrew.
Oh, I just realized that I did so little damage. I forgot it was raining. Whatever, I'm gonna Blaze Kick the Spiritomb again.
I sent Mana a code for the PC. Breeze, he just needs to input it now.
Sweet.
Oh, that was actually a very good read.
Plain.
Very
You
nice.
think I
Very
was
nice.
reading?
I was just clicking buttons.
Probably not, but I will endure.
I was making my way over to Mana. I would like to swagger the Blaze again.
Whatever! I'm gonna Fighting Gem Close Combat Boosted Luck Tray!
Hivemind! It's falling apart!
I want to so bad.
I mean, I just guarantee your Blaze Kick gets a kill.
I outspeed you! I'm Blaze Kicking the freaking Spiritomb. You're an ass!
Alright.
I mean, now you killed the Spiritomb for sure.
I'm going to shift with the Lux Ray.
I am going to swagger the Spiritomb.
I'm gonna
It's a high
shift.
stakes battle now.
Oh, good, that worked. Alright, so that's good info. I can shift without worry of getting confusion procced. So I can stop Jearld shenanigans from now on.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean by shenanigans?
That was kind of clean, hold on.
So we can confirm that Jearld is an asshole.
It's just increasing the stakes.
We're now starting to actually be able to deal some damage, boys.
Some damage.
Of course, most of my team is weak to ice, except for Escavalier.
Alright, I'm gonna say
I also have 3 Mons on the team.
Mana, fix the team.
Oh, you're right.
I'm gonna say we get 2 more encounters in this area. Why not we each get 1, so me and Mana get 1 each now.
Okay.
Yeah. You know, I think I'll keep Altaria over,
Escavalier, probably. This thing's got a trash-ass moveset.
Yeah, I think over Escavalier for now.
Escavalier's moveset is beautiful.
It's
Well,
terrible.
actually, no. I'm gonna keep Escavalier over Graveler. What I'm thinking is, at least Escavalier, is if I'm switching out of an Altaria, it's probably gonna be because of an Ice move,
I guess.
and I don't want to take that with Graveler.
Alright, whatever. If you're gonna be running Altaria, it's probably more beneficial to run you on the left or right side since it's a flying type.
True.
But I'm terrible in the middle slot, and Jearld doesn't want to be in the middle slot. You know what? Let's vote against Jearld. Jearld in the middle slot, say aye. Aye. Let's go! Alright, there you go.
No.
It's decided.
I'll let someone else be in the middle for once. I have had my Mon in the middle through most of this game.
Well, to be fair, with both Intimidate hitting the whole field and a bulky superior in the middle, this is definitely the play.
Fine. I
Hippo
should probably turn the sound on, I just realized.
I can turn on the sand. What the hell?
Downed.
What was that just now? Y'all saw that?
I did. I'm not sure what that was. Also, I don't know why you're attacking this thing.
I just wanted to know what that was. I'm down with the Powdon, but we'd kind of have to have a good team comp for sand.
Mm-hmm. Well, I do have Garchomp coming up. Doesn't he have Sandville?
Yeah, actually, I think he does. Yeah, the normal ability. There's that.
My Golduck didn't have Cloud9, did it?
No, it didn't, unfortunately. That would have been awesome.
Oh,
What should I name this thing, chat?
Name it Jearld.
Nostril.
Nostril. Nostril's a pretty good name. Hold on. Canada, though? What can I say? I have a
Canada
bias
really
to
wants to be known for its hippos.
You're so right. Nostrils it is. Gym time. I'm sure it'll be fine.
In time, baby.
Alright, Mana, expertly navigate us through the gym with 0 training battles.
I agree. If I'm going to make a counter offer for you, alright?
Okay.
Because you could hit the whole field. I think it's smarter for me to be on the left. Because you can decide your attack depending on first 2 mons that just went. So you can like pick up kills and stuff. You feel me?
I'm down.
Alright, sweet. Alright, I'm going to Dark Void.
Cry.
I'm gonna Bulk Strike the Togetic. I'm feeling risky today.
I think I'm going to pluck the Togetic.
Why the Togetic?
Because, as you said, Salamance's only flying move would be Fly, and Togetic has more damage output than Murkrow, as it will have Air Slash at this level.
That worked. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Yikers!
Oh my god! Holy shit!
I guess I did not value how strong Murkrow is, huh? Wait, this is actually really bad. I'm gonna send out Sharpness. I want to shift, but I think as long as Murkrow
That was
dies...
a correct choice here, Mana.
As long as Murkrow dies,
There's a
then...
very obvious correct choice here, Mana.
Well, assuming that y'all will kill the Murkrow, this is the best play. I just have to rely on my teammates. Because Salamence will not have a flying type move. Unless it's fly and I have Protect.
I will Leaf Blade the Murkrow.
I will shift.
That Murkrow is crazy. Somehow lives. Focus banned. Okay, good. I will Helping Hand Altaria.
You already know what move I'm gonna click against the Salamence. The Dragon Gem boosted!
Stab boosted! Helping Hand boosted!
Boosted! Dragon
I'd like to
Breath!
coil.
I was really expecting Jearld to just freaking shift.
I was so close to shifting. I thought that would be too obvious.
No shot. This doesn't
Then-
kill. Let's freaking go.
Just fucking dies!
I bet that Helping Hand actually mattered.
It probably did. Altaria's not super strong.
Yeah.
I would like another Dragon Gem, please.
That was actually a little scary, not gonna lie, a little scary.
Hey man, you don't need to heal up, right?
Actually, I'm about to go back and freaking change mods.
You do have a very obvious flying weakness.
Having a flying weakness, especially in triple battles, is so bad. I completely...
Yeah.
Like, I've been talking about how we can attack the entire field with flying type moves, not even thinking about how the opponent can attack us with flying type moves from the entire field. Do you want Pluck on Raider? That's kind of crap.
I kind of want Pluck over Headbutt.
Yeah, that sounds actually pretty good. You're not gonna be able to flinch anything anyway, you're so slow.
True.
I like CC.
Close combat.
Well,
Everything had fucking close combat.
okay, realistically, why would I ever click Crunch when I can Assurance?
The defense dropped.
F it. I'm going all in on Assurance.
Fair enough.
I gotta trust my teammates.
Wow, that's a mistake.
For real.
I'm
But
never
the real
taking an
question is,
attack
can it
again.
learn to stow?
Hold on. Alright, are we
Alright,
ready?
I'm ready.
The gym battles have been kind of hype up to this point.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna swap the Pearson to a fighting gym.
You don't want to do the swagger strats?
I guess he doesn't trust me to do the swagger step.
True, neither do I.
My man
The
Mike.
wise decision.
Alright, Big Mike. Staryu, Surskit, and Watchog. Yo,
I want to say this is
This-
the final gym that they could use unevolved Mons. Let's see. I am going to Assurance the Watchog.
I am going to coil.
I'm going to pluck the Surskit.
Fudge!
Good.
Come
Oh,
on!
man, you trusted your teammates.
Come on,
I'm so
y'all!
proud of you.
You both
I
could have
did-
done it.
I did think about it, but I'm like, I don't want to be the one to swing.
We could have
Thank
left
you,
them
that was
alive! It's a Surskit! We could have just attacked the left side the whole time!
Fudge. Oh wait, I guess with its.
I'm gonna Assurance the Watchog.
I mean, if you want me to swing a peck
I-
or pluck into you,
I am going to Leaf Blade the Watchog.
I'm going to fly the Ivysaur.
That was not the correct play.
It was not.
I mean, bro, you both are doubling into the Watchog.
This should kill anyway.
But I was trying to kill the Watchog before mana so that he would hit the Ivysaur.
I'm just not comfortable swinging into my own team because if I get a crit, that's kind of sus.
What do you... No, Grief. All you had to do was attack the Watchog. You both misunderstood how Assurance works.
Oh,
Assurance
No.
does double damage
No.
if the opponent has taken damage in that turn already.
oh,
It's not if I take damage, it's if the opponent has taken damage.
okay, gotcha.
Did you think Mana expected me to bulk strike him or something?
Or Leaf Blade me. What the fudge?
I don't know, man.
It would be over for Mana if I attacked him.
Alright,
True.
wait, I should probably swap. Well, Fly's coming out. Alright, I have a lot of trust.
Mana, you don't need trust this turn if you just pick the correct.
Jearld, I have a lot of trust in you right now. I can't swap anyway because Lunatone's out. Ivysaur's gonna die to Fly. I have a lot of trust coming right now.
I would like to Leaf Blade the Lunatone.
Thank God.
You're
Oh, shoot, you're
Lunatone's
confused!
gonna die to me.
No!
Never
I
mind.
forgot you were confused. Okay, wait.
Oh well, as long as Ivysaur's gone, I'm fine.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I don't think Lunatone can kill me anyway. I might even kill it with just Assurance. Fudge. Yeah, it's fine. But this team is ass.
Miracle.
I think it should only have Sketch.
I would like to Leech Seed this Meagle, and now I'm gonna pray it sketches me.
I'm going to Dark Void.
What the fudge?
What? Watch him miss. Watch Dark Void miss and Smeagol sketch Dark Void.
Bro, that confusion is getting mileage. The double miss. Wait, stop! You really might have just given Smeargle Dark Void. No, you didn't.
Wait, what's it getting?
Coil.
Oh,
I got trash. I'm Assurancing again.
I would like to Leech Seed this Meagle.
I'm going to pluck the Lunatone.
Alright, well, that'll let my die at least. The double damage assurance. Yeah.
It had a Casset Berry. It's actually not a bad item for Lunatone.
Yeah, for real. I'm down
Why
for.
did we let the star you get to +6 evasion?
I'm down for if we
It
do
did.
another. I'm down for if we do another one of these for a different game. If we do the like the use smart items, because I think we're crushing. I will CC.
Why would you CC my health bank? How could you? I will Leaf Blade to star you.
Thank God.
I will Dark Void.
Oh wow, I hit.
That was quite possibly the easiest gym battle in this entire playthrough.
Agreed.
That will be the easiest gym battle.
That's true, because I'm pretty sure they'll all be fully evolved. I can't remember if we did level 40 or level 36.
And we get a TM, guys.
Yes, sir.
Watch the next gym pull out Hustle Durant as it's fully
You
evolved.
shut your
Pokemon.
whore mouth.
I mean, sorry, Truant Durant.
Roller beam.
Man,
Yeah, if only we had a drought.
so good.
Mana, I would like to check the market.
Yeah, I was about to say, forgot about this. Expert Boat. I'm gonna give the Expert Belt to Sharpedo. Dive Ball, a singular Dive Ball. It could go play Power Band, Rare Candy.
I would like a power band.
No. Electric Gem. Ooh, Life Orb.
Life Orb?
That's good.
Yo.
Electric
A
Gems.
Flame Orb, too.
For our Bolt Strikes. Lumberries are amazing.
Oh, hold on. Flame Orb Bestow might actually be an interesting play.
Not really. Keep in mind, all the gym leaders have held items in all their mons, so Bestow won't work. Sharpie's great, though.
Oh, fair.
That might be the play on Altaria.
Oh, I see a burn drive. We're 2 out of 4 drives. Get all the drives.
Wait,
Watch
did you
one
buy
of
the
us get
Lumberries?
genocide.
Yeah, I bought 200.
Good. Honestly, the Life Orb is kind of schnutz.
Indeed. Wow, that's nuts.
Oh, I would love to see what can learn Flamethrower.
I think Blaziken can because of level up move sanity. The only problem with that is that it doesn't synergize with bulk up.
True.
I think I'll keep Blaziken here. It's 5 power difference, but Blaziken synergizes.
Yeah.
I was just saying that it's kind of hard to use setup though.
No, I would definitely keep a bulk up.
I've
just
had
in
no
case.
issues clicking coil.
Yeah. All right.
Don't delete bulk up. The way I've been doing it, if you're going to delete a move, delete the TM that you can always relearn later, instead of a level up move that you can't guarantee to relearn.
Alright, Mana, go get me the cave encounter.
Okay, but what about Blast Burn or Frenzy Plant?
Mana, I want the cave. Give it to me.
Nah. All right, back to the troll battles. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Yay! What in the hell is it with this game and sending out things which hit grass types?
Put this game in Honchkrow and Murkrow. I'm going to Ice Fang the Skiploom.
I am going to Bolt Strike Honchkrow.
I'm going to shift.
Lodge. If this Beautifly kicks
I
Bug
actually appreciate
Buzz,
that one.
I'm praying for no Bug Buzz on Bobbert, please.
I mean, I was more scared of Honchkrow launching it. I feel like it would
I
do more
missed.
to you.
Oh my god, I missed. I might lose Sharpedo here. I was not expecting the miss. Wow.
Of course I hit you with the 5-piece combo, bro.
You've got to be kidding me. Whatever, dude. Whatever.
Oh,
dude.
damn.
I relied
Oh,
on you,
damn.
Grief. I thought you were gonna pluck the Beautifly.
I honestly thought I thought Beautifly and Honchkrow would double into Superior. I'll be so for real.
Oh
I
my God.
I was kind of ready for them to double in as well, but I didn't expect them to hard focus you.
Well, that's annoying. I'm gonna Blaze Kick Beautifly.
Alright, I'm going to pluck the Skiploom.
I'm going to punish Altaria for its sins with Leech Seed.
Bitch! Fuck off!
Deserved.
You guys can kiss my ass.
Wait, doesn't this technically mean if I could Leech Seed my allies, can I get 5 Leech Seeds in one slot?
I think so. This is why I should have taught Flamethrower.
I'm gonna fly the Superior.
Well, if I miss Blaze Kick twice,
Yeah?
I'm going to shift.
how's that work? You gotta be kidding me. I don't even think that I'm gonna have the right mon in.
Yo, Grief, congratulations. That is the first time you have clicked, first instance of someone clicking an offensive move into someone else.
You get double mons, Jearld, for right now.
Okay. I will Leech Seed the Emolga.
I'm going to Dragon Breath the Rayquaza and Prage.
I am going to Bolt Strike Rayquaza.
Smart, smart. I feel like
This
this
should kill in one, right?
Yeah, I think it will, because of level advantage.
Alright, I didn't even think about level advantage. I guess probably shouldn't have clicked Bolt Strike.
Ooh.
Yikers.
The motor drive into the double team.
Well, it's seeded anyway, so it will die eventually.
I miss my Sharpedo.
Alright, I'm going to Leech Seed the Scrafty.
I'm going to pluck the Scrafty.
I'm going to Crunch the Emolga. I want to switch Blaziken in so the man is doing something, but I don't want to switch him in front of a flying type.
Oh, yeah, no. You shouldn't. Oh, shoot. Payback. Some damage.
Easy money.
I will Leaf Blade the Scrafty.
I'll pluck the Scrafty.
I will ship the Altaria.
Alright, I think I can actually switch it now. I don't think I could actually go back to the box. That's not good.
No, I don't think we can. Altaria would like a Dragon Gem.
Yes, you would.
I'm not a fan.
I think when we next go to the box, I'm going to swap Luxray for Statler so you can have Zeb Striker.
Oh, I can't leave. Deuces!
Yeah, can I take Stantler so you can use Zeb Striker?
But Luxray's pretty good.
I mean, Stantler's ass because I'm intentionally running an ass moveset on it.
No, I think it'll be ass no matter what.
True.
Oh shoot, but now I have 2 monsters that are weak to ground.
It's fine. Unlike the flying, the ground weakness is covered.
Not really.
You got a superior next to you. Leaf Blade.
Yeah, but I relied on my teammates the last time and look what happened.
Oh, shut the fuck up. I remember the first time I tried to rely on my teammates, and I lost an friggin' Entei.
We could not do anything in that situation. There was literally nothing we could do.
I was actively trying to save you that. That was over.
That was not unavoidable.
Wait, the fudge?
I will Bolt Strike. Nah, I'm a Discharge.
I was about to say, just discharge.
Yeah. I guess I'm a Discharge again. I'm gonna just spam Discharge. Let's freaking go, Marty.
Oh, well, there goes the discharge strats.
JK, CC. Oh no, not the swagger. This Carabot's about to sweep my ass. Huh.
Oh, fudge. Oh, shit.
I'll pass to, it doesn't...
Stantler, let's go.
Let's go, Stantler! Yes, sir! Got that
Stantler's
Intim into the swagger.
Oh my god.
This Lux...
Luxray.
This Luxray is kicking our ass right now.
This Rayquaza is
Got
going
hyper voice.
Oh, fudge.
It's alright, you got the Intim.
I would like to strength the Rayquaza.
Please do the Rayquaza. Come on, Luxray! This thing's ass!
Why?
What the hell?
The fudge!
Okay, the confusion. Hold on, the swagger carried.
Unironically, Kricketune is a decent mon if he has the right stats.
I would like
No,
to
it is
strength the Rayquaza.
You were just wrong.
Dude, Technician Kricketune
That is
one
not
of the best
that is
game mons
literally
in Red.
yeah, but it does not get Technician in base game.
But what if it does, though?
But yeah, but you know, if you're saying Kricketune a good mon, then you gotta assume the base game, right? I think it's ass. But it's pretty good in Ren Plat too, because it also gets Technician in that.
Speaking of, I want
I
to
hate
run
to say
Red
this, but
Red
it
Black.
does get Technician.
In base game, really?
Yeah.
What gen? Is that a hidden ability? Oh, it's a hidden ability.
Yeah, hidden.
You see, I've never thought about that, because who the frick is running Kricketune in competitive? It doesn't get it in base game. You don't get hidden abilities in base game.
I don't know, bro. It gets Spell Stinger, Swords Dance, it gets Sticky Web.
But like, why would you ever use Kricketune when you could use any other bug type that gets those options?
For the memes, bro.
Now that's valid. Should have started with that.
The Della whoop.
You're so right. Next time I'm gonna say
You should have just
anything
said.
serious, I'm gonna
You should have
say-
just said for the memes, and I would have been like, you know what, you're so right.
I'll say for the boys.
For the boys. That's all you gotta know.
Alright, Mana, I'm counting on you to navigate around trainers.
Trust. New encounter?
Oh,
Who gets it?
I claimed the next encounter.
Wow.
And fuck
Yo.
yeah.
Did you? Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I
'cause
claimed it
we didn't get the
forever ago.
cave. Because we didn't get the cave.
Yeah.
What's Lucario's hidden ability?
Isn't it steadfast?
Oh, it's justified.
That's not bad. We could wait. We could do some nutty stuff with
Right.
Justified. Anybody get beat
I
up?
hope we get beat up.
Yeah, for real. Anybody got beat up? I've used that before in doubles. I got fire. I mean, that's an alright mon. What's the nickname for this thing?
Cameron.
Cameron. Oh wait, I think there's a static deerling here.
Who
I don't
gets
think
it?
there
Though?
is a static dealing.
Yeah, it is. I think it's a gift mon.
You know,
Oh, wait,
I
you
say
might
we
be
give
right.
it to Manor. Manor's
I agree.
been feeling down. Let's give him something to cheer him up. I'm hoping for a Zekrom.
That'd be kind of fire. All right, so this is me. Is that right?
Yes.
Fotch!
Oh yeah.
Wait, what was it?
We have to go deposit the Pokemon. I truly hope you get a gift to Zekrom.
Deerling, though? All right, survey says. A Pichu.
I mean, if you get the light ball,
A Pichu. What am I calling this Pichu, bro?
name something yourself.
I don't wanna. Hemorrhoid, let's go. And now we will fly to First Town. Whose turn is it now?
I guess it's Grief's encounter, right?
I think so.
All right, Grief, get something good. Oh, wait, I didn't even teach Surf.
I'm learning stuff for you, Grief.
Thank you.
I will forget Draco Meteor.
I think I'm gonna teach Surf to Pichu as well while I'm at it.
Okay, in that case, I would like to relearn Draco Meteor.
Can you not? Because I don't have Pichu on the team.
Fine.
Survey says TM. Wow. Is that hit
Night
all?
Days?
That might hit all.
I believe Night Days is spread, yeah.
Survey says.
Survey says a little bit.
Damn.
I mean.
Fire encounter, Grief.
That's a fire ass encounter.
Sure.
That's pretty good, man. That's gonna be brought to E4.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, hold on. It gets Intim. All right, let's not sleep on it.
I need to get Sand Rush.
Hold
We're gonna
on.
name this thing Yeller.
Yeller. Maybe we were sleeping. Hold on. The Sand Team.
True, maybe. All right, hold on though. I need to see if it does it have pickup because I wonder is it worthwhile to try to see like are the pickup items randomized as well.
Shoot, they are, aren't
They
they?
shouldn't be.
Wasn't there a setting to do that? I don't feel like grinding though.
Don't know.
Oh shoot, we also have a Verbank surf encounter.
I'd say this one goes to Later Manor.
Later Manor.
I will agree.
Later
But I shall claim the cave encounter.
It's Later Manor. Survey sir.
I'm feeling a Kyurem.
That's some
Damn,
Kyurem.
look at that Kyurem.
That's some Kyurem. This is some ass, bro. We're getting Jack all right now.
Mm-hmm.
A bit on fort, a bit on fort. You can be named Laharaba. Wow!
I know. Oh wow, Choice Scarf.
That's very good. I don't know what to give it to though. I don't think anything on here is particularly good with it.
Give it to a Scavalier.
I think it's gonna be ass. Is this me or Grief? I forget.
I think this one was you again.
Okay.
So you can actually try and get something. And God for Duke's Claws.
Okay, but what if I want another Leavandy though?
You don't.
Ooh, that's not bad.
Okay, that's usable.
I'll take that. First Ghost type, and with Levitate to boot.
Oh my god, we can actually run Earthquake strats. We got a Flying and a Levitate Pokemon. Now we just need Earthquake.
Damn right. I don't think
And
Garchomp
make
learns.
sure that the Earthquake Pokemon has Mold Breaker.
Unfortunately, I don't think Garchomp learns EQ by level up, so it'd be mainly rocking frickin' Dig. It is Mudderfane. It's Mudderfane, bro.
I call dibs on the next route.
No,
But you've had more encounters than me, Grief.
I've lost more encounters than you, and not to bad playing either.
So this is like a you problem. We have an equal amount of encounters right now. Alright, Grief, how about this? I claim the route, you claim the tower.
You should probably take the route. He's saying route because he wants the double battle grass.
I'll take the double battle grass.
Anna,
as well.
shush!
I'm just in your mind, Jearld.
How could you?
All right, survey says, what do we get? I guess there wasn't an option. Thrown away by
double
the
ass
illusion of
Torterras.
choice.
The two Terras just running
Wait,
up is very funny.
Which Torterra should we give him, Mana?
I wanted the one on the right.
Now we're getting the one on the left.
Betrayed by my friends, the illusion of choice.
I'm going to nickname the Pokemon Mountain Dew.
I was actually going to say Mountain Dew.
No way!
I was dude. I looked at my desk. I'm like,
See, we're the hive
Get the
mind,
fuck out of
bro.
my head, man.
We're the hive mind, bro. It's spreading.
The brain cells are becoming one.
They've merged. Alright, so you're calling the Chargestone Cave,
The
right?
magical tower.
Alright.
Mana, why are we going away from the tower?
Because I claim this hidden grotto.
There's a hidden grotto
Oh.
there? Fudge?
I didn't even see it.
Damn it! Never mind.
Great hidden gross
Claim
mana.
that hidden grotto. That potion is all yours, man.
Let's go. It's my wonderful potion. Oh, that's a trainer. Balls.
Yikers.
Damn.
Hmm.
I'm going to Bolt Strike the Spinda.
I'm going to Bolt Strike the Tornadoes.
I'm just gonna Dragon Breath the Tornadoes.
There's battles to screw around it, but when there's a Tornadoes in front of our screen...
Yeah, like I said, I know.
Oh, shoot!
I figured that would happen.
Oh, shoot! You did not figure that would happen.
My brother in Christ, I saw him. I see the lightning rod mon out. Come on, just kill the tornadoes. Really?
Okay, it didn't click a flying type move. We're good. That was scary, though. Alright, this up strike is a bit more of a problem than I realized.
I mean, if we just realize, hey, this is out.
I'm gonna Bolt Strike the Celebi. No, I'm gonna Shift.
Thank you. I'm going to Bolt Strike the Zeb Striker.
Let's frickin' go. I hope it still works. What should?
I'm going to...
Somehow Bolt Strikes Altaria.
Motherfucker. I'm gonna Dragon Breath the tornadoes again.
Damn. Oh my god.
Ow.
Crit into Omni Boost.
I'm going to Bolt Strike the Celebi.
I know what you want me to do, but I can't click it.
Mm,
I'm gonna kill both my partners. I'm gonna have +3. Well,
You're cowards.
okay, look.
if you had Lagging Tail
Okay, look.
and I used Fly,
Okay, look, Grief. I just need you to just know what I want you to do, alright? There's one way we can get this to work. I'm gonna Bolt Strike the Tornadoes.
I'm going to switch.
Yo.
He did not do the right thing.
No, he did the right thing in my mind.
I could have used Fly on the Celebi, sure.
Nah, he did what I wanted him to do.
I would like to Bolt Strike the Zeb Striker.
Let's go. Alright, I'm discharging at +4.
I would like to endure.
Let's go!
This could go so wrong.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Oh, shoot.
Let's go.
That did nothing!
But then nothing to the Celebi.
What the fudge?
If I die, it's on you, man.
But it was cool.
If I die, this is on you, you son of a bitch.
Oh shoot, wait, you might actually die. Okay, it's paired.
He still has Endure active. I would like to Bolt Strike. Bolt Strike the Zeb Striker.
No, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. He cannot double endure. It's like Protect. I really
If you believe he can live.
I honestly thought that it would kill, or at least be a 2-shot. What?
You know the right thing to do, buddy.
I should have. I guess I could hard swap to sharpness. If I discharge,
Coward.
if I'm discharged, I'm gonna kill Raider. Close combat won't kill. Bolt Strike won't kill.
It's a 50-50 chance if he endures.
He can't. I'm not gonna make him endure. It's a 50-50. The problem is that you Bolt Strike into me.
There's another option.
I mean, if I switch to sharpness, I could just X-scissor it. I can't shift, and he can't. Well, he might actually be faster than Celebi after Para. Maybe. I don't know. Scavalier's really freaking slow. It could still be slower.
It is.
Fudge.
Then yeah, with the level difference, I'm not sure. I like how my Bolt Strike into you has made it so much more complicated.
It has. I guess I'm gonna switch to sharpness.
I'm going to Fury Cutter the Celebi.
Oh shoot. He's going for it. He's going for it.
I'm ready to get a critical hit and end sharpness his life.
I don't even think a crit will kill. Does this
Let's
kill?
go!
It outspeeds?
Let's go!
Yo! Alright, now was that idiotic? Absolutely.
Discharged.
It was absolutely idiotic, but was it funny? Yes!
Heal me now!
Hold on, I got a prism scale. Hold on.
Heal me
Hashtag what?
right now!
I really thought that discharge would do a lot more.
Can we use the ether on my bolt strike?
No.
Oh my god. That was really funny.
If any of my mons had died to that nonsense, I would have.
I really thought it was going to. I'm not gonna lie.
All I'm saying is, the minute that Jearld gets one of my guys killed through his strategies, I'm going to learn explosion on my golem.
Alright, it's Gerald's turn.
Alright, give me something good.
Alright, Joe's first encounter. Oh!
Yeah!
Why
Alright,
does,
Jearld does not need any more encounters for the rest of the game.
why does Gerald get every amazing encounter? It has intimate everything. Oh my god.
Yeah, Jearld literally does not need any more encounters for the rest of the game.
Tempted to
I would
master
like it in
ball
the die pool, please.
Let's go!
I feel like that's die pool worthy.
It is die ball worthy. It truly is.
It is dive ball worthy, I'll give you that. The abundance Pokemon, baby!
Sigh!
Now, what do I name this thing?
Name it MF Doom.
Why the fuck would I give it some edgy name like that?
Cause he's the king! All caps when you spell the man name.
I would like
Bro, I
to
don't
name him
wanna hear
Diarrhea.
Let's go! Now that's a
I don't wanna hear
name.
nothing. You guys are trash with nicknames.
Let's go.
What do you
No,
mean Diarrhea is an incredible name?
no, that's a freaking nickname.
I got the
Ugh.
good form as well. I didn't get the lame form.
I'm gonna helping hand Simon. You know
I'm
what to
going
do.
to Solar Beam the Magikarp.
Let's freaking go.
I'm going to fly the Magikarp.
Oh my god. The fly might actually kill it first. I think it will.
Oh, it actually might.
I'm helping
I mean,
handing
it wouldn't
again.
attack
I'm
her, though.
stacking helping hands.
You gotta imagine if that was a feature.
It missed!
It
Let's
blind
go! Let's go! That was a play right there.
I would like the sharp beak on Altaria.
Let's go! Finally! Jesus Christ.
Or rather, should I do Choice Scarf on Altaria instead?
No, Altaria's actually pretty fast already, because you have Speed Raising Nature.
Oh, that's fair, that's fair.
Honestly, we really don't have many like, a lot of our mons are actually pretty fast. Unfortunately, Escavalier's too slow even to use the Choice Scarf.
True.
I think the Choice Scarf should go on something that we specifically want to go before our other teammates, more so than going before the opponents, because most of our mons go before the opponents anyway.
True.
Let's see if you can actually get Garchomp right now. Another quad
You
weakness. But what if? I don't remember if we set it to level 40 or level 45.
Delete dual jump.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're not going to be able to learn EQ, but you might be able to get something. Like Dig.
I'll take Dig over Sand Tomb.
Had to keep that Sand attack. Oh, it is 40.
Yo! Hold up, though.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty schnutz.
Get rid of Faint.
Feint's a move that I feel like is so, like, disappointing. Like, it's such an interesting idea for a move, but it's just so terrible.
Quick Guard, huh?
I
Oh.
will skip Quick Guard.
Protect yourself and his allies from priority moves. I mean,
It's a-
you really want
it's a
Metal
different-
But do you really
Sound?
expect Jearld to be protecting his allies? And now he attacks his allies, bro.
But, like,
There's that, but also it's so hard to predict the AI priority.
no, I mean, I agree, but Metal Sound, me
Yeah.
first.
Hell yeah.
Wait, does Metal Sound hit all the opponents?
No, it hits one,
That
but
crap
about
trash.
the discharge power.
Whatever.
Guys, I'm gonna get way better moves than that. Like this move here, I will take that over Metal Sound.
Honestly, fair.
Now that's a move.
Heal
I will
Pulse.
take that as well. I will forget.
Bro, just forget me first. Come on now. This thing is trash.
But what if I me first your discharge and power you up with it? I'll take Heal Pulse over to me first.
Wait, hold on. You might be cooking. Well, no, the problem is that I'm going to be attacking you with discharge.
Yeah, no, I'll take Heal Pulse over me first.
Now, if Diarrhea had me first.
Yo.
So Diarrhea's got Sword Stance. I'll take that over Extra Sensory.
Landorus does not actually have a terrible Spatak stat.
I know.
It's actually mixed, yeah. Alright, what's the plan here?
I would like to see if Landorus can on Bolt Strike.
Hold on. Let's look at Grief's side for a second. Because do we want to run this?
I don't think I'm gonna run the guard jump.
I guess if you
I think it's
ran...
Cavalier.
We have so many mons that are weak to ice.
Like I said, I think a Scavalier is gonna be my best bet against ice. Or honestly, maybe even no. I think I'll leave Charizard in the box for now.
Okay, when are you going to be able to EQ? I guess I could bring Miss Magius with Levitate.
Well, that's the thing. If he runs Landorus and I run Torterra, you can discharge with impudence.
As funny as it is to be in the middle discharging, it's still a spread move. I don't think it's actually smart. I think it might be better to just run. And plus, y'all would have to waste your turns is important to note. Like, you both would have to click Bolt Strike, and then we're only attacking with one Mon. I think it's better to maybe have Mountain Dew in the middle.
Attacking with +2 Mon.
Well, yeah,
True.
I know, but it might not be able to kill everything on the field, right? Like, if they resist
Well, I also do want
electric.
to see what Torterra can learn.
Like, let's say we had Torterra in the middle. If we brought Mons that are immune to Earthquake, right? Then that is useful, and those Mons can still attack, right? Like, if
I do know what's good, man. I do know what's good. I know what the correct play is. I just want to do the incorrect play.
I do have...
I mean,
That's a
honestly,
good way to say that.
honestly, we could lead with Miss Magius and
I was thinking
with Miss Magius and with Landorus.
Actually, does Lando doesn't have EQ now. Does Lando learn EQ by level up?
I don't think so.
And I could still have Marty in the back to click discharge. Like, we could
He
still
learns
have
He
it
learned-
at 55.
55.
55, okay.
I mean, I've got a fair amount of ground.
Oh, you have Bulldoze
stealing.
at least. Bulldoze is the
Wait.
same idea.
Let's have Zep Striker, but all immune to Sandstorm.
Well, except for Fluttermane. But yeah,
True.
You're kind of right, though. Does Hippowdon learn Earthquake by level up?
Can
have so many
I
mons
think
weak
it
to
does,
ice.
but again, I think
It
it's
does.
late.
It learns it at 40.
Interesting.
And it learns Fissure at 60.
Let's freaking go! Actually, Choice Scarf Torterra is probably the play, to be honest.
That's what I was on. That's what I was thinking.
Just get those fast EQs out there.
Mhm.
Because Hippowdon
We'll
might
also
be
have
slow.
options, because if I could do fast EQ, or I could also do fast Leech Seed.
That crap is trash. You're trapped into it.
I'm sorry. What Mon helped us get through the gym? Oh yeah, that's right. The triple Leech Seed Sunflora. You
Yeah,
put some
but-
respect
But
on
that,
this
that
draft.
only worked because you could click moves other than Leech Seed afterwards.
But if I have options,
You literally do not have options if you lock yourself into Leech Seed. That is your only option.
my brother in Christ, there's such a thing as switching.
But then you're kind of like wasting, like, because, alright, whatever.
Although if we're running Sandstorm strats, then I think it would make more sense to bring in Garchomp.
Oh, I guess I didn't see if it actually had Sandvale. I guess it must have, right?
It did. I saw.
And Raider has an Endure for the EQs. Oh, I just realized it's a Stone Evolution, so it's not gonna get Jack. But Bestow, though. Gerald, come on.
Diarrhea can learn Draco Meteor.
What am I gonna bestow?
Gerald, that is so hype. Look, special attack drop doesn't matter if the rest of your moves are physical, you feel me?
Oh wait, what move am I learning?
Draco Meteor.
Right, show me my attacks. I thought you said bestow. I'll forget punishment.
Let's freaking go. We want it on Lucario or what?
No, I Sword Stance, Bone Rush on, and Force Palm. I'm happy with those.
Bulldoze.
The fudge?
I get-
We have 3 ground types and none of them can learn Bulldoze.
Hopefully Garchomp can learn that. Oh, CC probably on Lucario, right? Over Force
Yes, Force
Palm.
Palm.
Everything always learns CC. Anybody else want CC?
I would say I don't want to drop Torterra's defenses. Not to mention it's a modest nature.
Well,
so-
okay, I will say, if you're gonna do Scarf, I think you should run it, just as an option. Like,
But it's a
realistically...
modest nature, so
Oh, it's really modest?
it is modest nature.
Either way, if you are gonna commit to the Scarf, that is unfortunate. You also don't need to... Yeah, I mean, I could run the Scarf. 51's not terrible to do it. 109 attack. Yeah, it's quite strong. Got a pretty solid nature on this.
That is a very good name. What the fuck? I mean, special defense drop is kind of unfortunate, but not bad. Let's see what else we can learn.
More Bolt Strikes.
Yo, Torterra can learn Bolt Strike. Let's go. Get rid of Bite.
Unfortunately, Landers can't.
Well, actually, yeah, we'll learn Bite. We'll forget Bite, but I think next thing I'll forget is Leech Seed. Because if I have Synthesis, I don't need Leech Seed.
Do you want Fly on Lando?
No thanks.
I want Fly on Torterra. I want the Flying Mountain Turtle.
Magical Leaf, let's go!
Ooh.
Alright, we're getting somewhere. I'll keep Growl.
I'll learn Magical Leaf over,
It's special. I guess you're modest.
I think I'll run it over Leech Seed.
Yeah, it's fair.
Unless I can learn Skydrop.
Nothing can learn Skydrop.
Fudge.
This is so sad.
I actually want to level up Charizard.
That's actually an interesting call because it's still immune to Earthquake and it's not weak to Ice.
That's what I'm thinking. Over Scavalier. I'll do Wing Attack over... I think I'll learn it over Dark Void. That way if I run this thing as a mixed, then I have options.
Oh, you can learn Flamethrower.
True. Get rid of... Well, I don't know. Flame Burst hits everyone, doesn't it?
It does like some splash damage. Honestly, I'd get rid of Fire Fang. When are you realistically going to pick Fire Fang? I think there's scenarios where the Flame Burst splash damage could actually help.
Yeah, that's fair. And Charizard is more of a special attacker. I'll take it over Firefang.
Okay, so looking at this team, is this trash?
Incredible.
It's not very diversified.
I see no faults with this team.
Cameron's weak to ground. If we're going to go all in on Earthquake,
Are we planning all in on Earthquake, though, or...?
I don't know. I do like it. Because, like, and Lando has Bulldoze. That'll still hit hard because it's a freaking Landorus. Torterra resists it.
I don't know if we should do Sandstorm, to be honest. I mean, yeah, most of our team would be free from it, but I feel like having Sand up could potentially screw us. I mean, true, but then I would be then both of my guys would be quad weak to ice. Let's level up Mineral, and we'll keep it a Graveler for now. Wait, actually, hold on. Oh, wait, I do think... Hold on. Wait, I don't know. It does learn Stealth Rocks at 42.
Bro, you're not teaching Stealth Rock. That crap is ass in triples.
I'm down with Stealth Rock.
It's so bad.
Let me double check Graveler's learn set. Alright, I'm good.
Well, what? Should I evolve it or not?
No, don't evolve it. But we are learning Stealth Rocks, boys!
This crap is so ass. Your moveset's so much
Get rid of
better.
Gunk Shot. Who needs Gunk Shot?
What the fudge? Okay, can we entertain the idea of Mesprit for a second?
No.
It has Levitate, bro. And it's not weak to ice. Or ground.
Denied.
Come on.
Honestly, I'd even say Golduck. Mesprit or even Golduck.
Okay.
I'm pretty happy with my Vicario Lando.
That thing's gonna die to my EQ. I'm gonna be in the middle. Choice Scarf EQ.
I'm just dying to EQ.
Wait, if you're sending out EQ, then I'm leaving Graveler home and bringing out Zard.
You see? Problem solved. He's got Zard, I've got Landorus.
Maybe I should stay on the left then. Okay, this is harder than I thought.
You
it
get
would
off
be.
the ground. My bulldoze.
I think I actually do want to bring Zard. That way I have some more diverse.
Okay, so if it's like this, I could be on the left, spamming Choice Scarf EQ.
We get the center Intimidate, so everyone is -1.
What, Lando in the middle?
Yeah.
Fine by me.
Okay, Lando in the middle. Bulldoze would be kind of annoying into Hippowdon, but whatever.
It will be fine.
It's annoying that you don't have a flying type move on this thing.
You're alright. I guess I will take Fly over Rock Throw.
Yeah, that's probably better. We could do that.
Alright, let's do it. Come on, let's just do it.
Fine.
Remember, this is the Hivemind challenge, boys.
Okay, looking at it though, this Miss Maggie is its ass. I'm at least switching this out.
I don't know, it's a fast special attacker.
It doesn't have a good moveset. It has no stab moves.
True.
I'm a discharge.
I mean,
Yes, sir. I think that works.
yeah, we have the discharge as a backup. And we have the electric gem, so.
I wonder if I actually lead Zebstrika or... No, I think Scarf Earthquake's probably better. Or do I go back to Blaziken?
My brother in Christ.
I want to pick the right
We're
thing.
not doing another manner. It takes 5 hours to plan something out.
But I love planning. It's my favorite part.
Well, mana plans, I'm gonna go to the toilet.
Okay, well, I mean, if he insists. So if I brought
No.
Blaziken,
No.
then... Wait, Blaziken's
But then
lead
what's Blaziken bringing to the team that Blacksmith isn't?
being cool.
Whatever. Charizard is one of the coolest mons, especially with the special attack raising nature. So we've got a pretty schnuts team. So
All right, fine. Let's get some items.
Is mana done planning yet?
Yeah, I just
we're
talked
trying to
fly.
put out items. Stop looking at the team and let's put out some items. You're second guessing everything.
But I love looking at the team. All right, Choice Scarf, boom. All right, what do we want on Cameron?
A fighting gem to be replaced over and over? What if I ran Bestow Toxicor?
If the gym leaders couldn't hold items, I'm for it, but they can't. So that crap trash.
I'm thinking Shell Bell on.
Do you want the Lord?
I want the Life Orb.
That's some damage right there. You said what on Zard?
I'm thinking the Shell Bell so that I can at least help mitigate the Sandstorm damage. I did think of Fire Gem, but we only have one of them.
I guess I didn't think about Sandstorm damage.
I'll run Shell Bell for now, and then I'll probably put the Fire Gem on later.
Landus will take the Lax Incense.
The Lax Incense.
I think Torterra will take a Lax as well.
The double Lax.
Why am I tempted to take it on Landos? What would I get rid of here?
It hits all opponents and lowers attack.
I know,
But-
that's exactly why I'm tempted.
Yeah, but
Honestly, dead ass.
I
I get
don't-
rid of SD. Dead ass.
I'm gonna agree with you. Yeah, I'll get rid of Sword Stance.
It's like it.
I mean, then again, I guess with Landorus, because it's pretty fast.
It covers both attack drops and spatak drops now.
Okay, hold on. Actually, that might be a play, because then if we lead with Landorus in the middle,
Yeah.
and it's fast enough, it'll get a physical and a special attack drop in the same turn, or potential for it.
The plays. The plays. Skydrop though. Marty can learn Skydrop? Yeah, it's kind of hype. So wait, takes target into the sky, then drops in the next turn. I never understood how this move works. Target cannot attack while in the sky. It's so weird. All right, whatever. Let's just move
It
on.
works by not working.
You want Magical Leaf on Blacksmith? Probably not, right?
Nah, it would be decent because it's special attack, but no.
Alright, let's do a quick fight with Skylar.
Oh!
Hold on! I need to see what learns U-turn. Right now. Fudge!
It's probably Draco Meteor, to be honest.
I'd say it over
Yeah,
Draco.
I'd say Draco as well.
Oh my god, though, dude.
That's usually Skydrop.
Huge.
That's gonna be able to be taught to like nothing.
Alright, chat, let's see if we can have a no-death Skyla.
Last gen was too freaking easy. I'm hoping Skyla gives us a run for our money.
You can shut your mouth.
I hope that she kicks our ass right now.
Lanoon,
Blitzel. What the fudge? I guess we did 45.
It's over.
I want to take a screenshot of that.
That Blitzel looks ugly.
I think that Blitz was dropped into some radiation.
Probably.
I am EQing.
I would like to struggle bug.
I would like to flamethrower the Lanoon. Stab boosted.
The Struggle go kill? Aw.
Nope.
Sad.
But the Struggle Bug does put it in range of EQ, the Marsh Stomp.
That you can't reach.
I reached the Marsh Stomp, the fudge.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the Lanoon.
Damn it.
Hey, I can pick up 2 kills next turn.
Let's go.
Or hear me out though.
Wait, that Muddy Water goes kind of crazy. Wait, that Muddy Water goes kind of
Oh my
crazy. Holy crap. Hey, we might have underestimated this Marsh Stomp a little bit, not gonna lie. The sand? Okay, hold on. The sand can kill the
Okay.
Scout's gonna kick our ass with all of her baby mons. I'm going to Choice Scarf EQ again.
You
I'm
could
going
get
to
a
Struggle
kill
Bug.
Wait, I just realized the Struggle Bug was actually huge. That wouldn't have killed Blacksmith, but it would have been pretty damn close.
I'm gonna wing attack the Zorua for maximum Shell Bell healing.
Ooh!
Oh, fudge.
The heal.
Oh, fudge.
Oh no.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, the Muddy Water
no.
speed drop.
Accuracy was reduced.
Okay, wait, my Earthquake should still go off first. We're fine.
Oh. Ah. Ah.
We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. She's ass. She ain't got nothing on us. Gallade? Trash. Carablast? Trash. I'm clicking EQ.
I would like to fly. I will fly into Glade.
I will light the Lanoon on fire.
Alright, gonna take some damage.
Yo.
SD. Why should come out before it? That's a Bug Gem boosted Bug Buzz.
Yeah.
Let's go, Sand.
All right. Sand take out the Lanoon.
I'm a little bit worried about Lander's Fly Miss, so I think I have to EQ. Because if it misses, then we're kind of in trouble. Yeah, if I EQ and kill Glade...
Glade's going into you, and I'm clicking fly again next turn if I miss.
Trust.
I outspeed Glade with the Choice Scarf. At least I think I did. So I'll kill Glade, and then Fly will go into Carablast.
Just to make sure that Glade does die, I'm going to wing attack the Glade. Okay, good.
Clean.
That Muddy Water was kind of sketchy, though.
That cut was too easy, though. That cut was too easy. What happened to the
Struggle Bug?
What happened to the
Holy
fully
crap.
evolved Mons? I'm trying to struggle. I'm not trying to struggle Bug. I'm trying to struggle.
Even if that was, dude, that would have killed us from a Swampert.
Bro, that would have been hype. I need a
No, 'cause then you're right.
challenge. Seed Flare? Hold on.
Speed flare?
Oh wow, that's good.
Is that it all?
No, but look at it.
It's really good, yeah. Nothing can learn it. I think it's usually acrobatics.
Yeah, I don't think the TMs are lined up properly then, because we should be able to learn acrobatics on more than one Pokemon.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty certain both Lando and Charizard learn acrobatics.
That's actually pretty good. Earth Power.
I think I'll take that over Bulldoze.
Yeah, that's fair.
I agree.
Ooh.
Rock Slide, though.
What do you get rid of for that? It might be time to get rid of Sturgill Boogle.
I agree.
These other moves are just too good.
But I like Strugu Boogu.
Sturgill Boogle is so good. But realistically,
Hold
on. Maybe instead of getting rid of Struggle Buggle, we get rid of Fly. He's gonna be in the middle anyways.
Well, maybe not the whole time. Well, I guess we could always teach Fly back. I guess.
I mean, we can also reteach Struggle
We
Bug
can
as
teach
well.
Struggle Bug back as well. I'll forget Struggle Bug.
Okay. To be fair, I think it's smarter to click Rock Slide most of the time over Struggle Bug anyway.
The flinch chance.
Yeah, the 30% flinch on all opponents is crazy.
Well, we have a King's Rock as well, so you could probably stack that.
No, King's Rock doesn't stack with flinch moves.
Oh,
I wish it did.
that's lame.
It only gives a flat 10% chance to all non-flinch moves. I like the accuracy, but I hate Wild Charge.
I wouldn't learn it.
Yeah.
You already have a move that's better.
I mean, it is better,
And it doesn't have-
but it's risky to miss.
It is risky. It's a very high risk, high reward, and it's been a very high reward, so.
That's true.
All right.
Oh, wait, that's
Is this
what I wanted
mine
to
or is
check.
this Manners?
I hate to be greedy, but I really think it's me. Y'all have so much more power than me.
I have like two.
Shut the
maybe
frick
three
up.
good ones.
All of your mons are great, except for kind of Lillipup.
Uh-huh.
Literally,
My
all your
mons
mons
are
are
decent.
incredible.
The only incredible ones is honestly Garchomp and Torterra.
No, all of your mons are incredible, except for Lillipup.
Uh-huh.
Escavalier will never die. This is a
Okay,
flying
but you
type.
also have more than anyone.
Okay, I'm gonna make it
If
easier.
you
on
guys can't decide, I'll take the encounter.
Wait. I'm gonna make this easier.
You
on
can.
I'm gonna wait.
use
Hold on.
of
Hold on. I'm gonna make this easier on you. All right.
those. Bruh.
This is how many
Mons
mons
have
I have.
use.
This is how many mons I have.
Uh-huh. Tell you
Okay.
what, I'll take this next encounter, you take the next two.
Bro, shut the frick up.
Deal?
You don't need it. You have an insane team.
Half my team is weak to ice types or water types.
I mean, not really. You have an Escavalier if you want to.
I have two.
Get
I
a
have
ice
three
resist.
quad weak to ice.
I mean, you have Zard in your party. You have Escavalier as an ice resist. I would say Miss Magius is pretty good.
Cavalier that you
but-
almost killed.
Okay, I was memeing, but unironically, when is it ever optimal for me to use these mons?
You can make use of those for sure.
Why would I use one of my 2 slots on one of those?
Get good. Besides, you already know where all the hidden grottos are, so you can just get one of those.
They're random.
They're random. They don't always hold a Pokemon.
Okay, but you also have a speed boosting Blaziken.
Well, yeah, but that's not on our team right now. Blaziken is frail too. I guess I could give it the Focus Sash, but I have to get rid of Hippowdon. I guess I could drop
Hey, if you
Hippowdon.
really aren't that confident, you know, go ahead and
No,
grab the next
I
encounter.
do agree with Mana having the worst Pokemon.
Oh, it's not even close. How is that an argument? This seems okay, but it doesn't even have a Ghost type move. If it maybe had Shadow Ball. Honestly, Miss Magius isn't even that good. It really isn't. Like, Miss Magius and Leavanny are like the same level of good. Blaziken's good, for sure, but I'd have to replace something for it.
I already said you can grab the next encounter, man. If you feel like you don't have the power, you don't have the skill.
It's
to
for the
make use
good of the
what you
team.
want.
It's for the good of the team.
Uh-huh.
It is! Bro, you have so much power. You have a Garchomp just chilling in the back. That's how powerful your
It
team
sounds
is.
so salty.
I am salty. I want something good.
All right,
No,
then
I mean,
grab
but
it.
the
And if
community
it,
sounds
if you
salty.
grab it, and if your luck makes it shit, you don't get the next encounter.
Alright, I'm going for this double battle grass.
Let's see your new encounter.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty damn good.
That's pretty
That's
good.
good.
I'd say that's pretty good. That's a quad ice resist right there.
Yeah, bulky as all hell, some decent attack. This is a guy.
What should I call this thing?
Name it McDonald's.
McDonald's.
Is that the power upgrade you needed, Manor? Are you happy
Fudge!
now?
I'm such a
Oh,
dumbass.
fudge! Oh, God.
I mean, it doesn't even us out by any means, but I'm okay with letting you get the next encounter. I don't like this. Fine, I'm gonna swap to Marty.
I am going to fly into the Shaman.
I am going to wing attack the Suicune.
Grief really trying to let this Pidgeotto live, bruh. He's trying so hard to not throw it again.
Bro, shut the fuck up. Oh, bro, Shaman, you. Oh, that was Aurora Beam.
From what? Oh, from Suicune?
Yep.
Well, better hope that Marty can land this. Would have been nice to have Wild Charge right now. Actually, I could Discharge, that's better.
I think I'm gonna flamethrower the Pidgeotto.
It's kind of hype.
Hey, nice. I'm sorry, Shay, but your signature mon has to die.
Not too shabs.
No, not at all.
This is Grief, right?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah.
You know what? This is me, but if it's something like super awesome, I'll let you have it.
Alright, well thanks! I appreciate it!
I don't know. Actually,
I mean, you said I could have it if it's pretty freaking awesome.
It's super awesome. It's immense. It's more quad weak to ice.
No, I think it's pretty awesome.
I want my mints.
No, I don't
want my
want it, but you have such an ice type weakness.
I'll make you a deal. You get this Salamence, but you do not get to bitch ever. And I get the next two.
Alright, fine. If you insist.
I mean, this is immense, bro. I'm giving you a Salamence on a plate.
Hey, I was down to give the encounter to you. I'm just saying. It was you that said if it's something really good.
Yeah, me trying to be, trying to be a good sport, trying to be, kind to my competitor.
That
to my
probably worked out, honestly, because now we both have a pseudo, and Lando T is basically just a better pseudo. So like we all kind of have a pseudo now.
Mm-hmm. You have to call it Amazon.
Amazon.
The Amazon Prime giving that same day delivery of ass whooping.
I think we actually have an encounter coming up right away. Let's do it. You can go, Grief.
Sweet.
Sorry,
Who's my new team member? I'll take it.
It's okay.
I'll take it. At least we have another water type. All right, Duwat. Your name is going to be Barista.
Barista.
Oh, can we save? I don't think we've saved in a while.
You know what? This time I'll give it to you.
Thank you.
Actually, it has been a while. All right, Jearld. We'll give you an encounter.
Jearld gets the static.
Yay!
Even though you don't need it.
If it's a fucking Zekrom, I'm going to stab someone, by the way.
All right, Jearld, this is you.
It's time!
Do you know what it is?
Rikachu.
About time Jearld got some ass.
Honestly.
What do you mean? Rikachu's usable. This ain't nice.
Usable, not great.
All right, we're gonna give this the most accurate of nicknames.
I thought I got to name my Rikachu.
Nope. There you go.
Okay.
Who's next?
I do believe the next one falls to me.
That's fine. I still think we're even.
Okay. This is alright. I'll just call this thing Dairy Queen.
All right, my turn. Not bad.
That's solid. At least it can be used.
I think that is a little more than usable. You will be Quebec. Why? I have no idea. Who's next?
Are we just gonna rotor one by one?
I guess so for now.
Alright, then I guess that's me.
That's kind of
Oh
ass.
my god.
That's bad.
Mythical.
It's ass.
It's the worst mythical. It's called Empty.
Empty. All right, let's run up. It's time for chat.
Alright, chat. Let's throw hands.
I always forget this rival battle exists. He's only got 5. This guy's free.
Interesting.
Let's do some experimentation. I'm going to skydrop the Embor.
I'm going to fly the Parasect.
I think I'm gonna wing attack a Parasect.
Motherfucker.
So I can basically take something out of commission with skydrop. That's actually really interesting.
No effect spore. No effect spore. No effect spore.
Bro, where are the fully evolved Mons at?
I'm gonna wing attack the Petalil.
Wait, you're an
Forcing
ass.
me into the why not?
Wait, what? Oh, that was so weird.
I think you go into... Oh, he has a Cobra Bear. I think you go into Embor.
Oh, thank God.
I think they do have helpful items on.
I knew Skydrop wouldn't kill the Embor. It's only got base
No,
60
you didn't.
power. I mean, what did you want me to swing into the why not?
Yeah.
I don't pretend like you're not trying to do the same thing to me, bitch.
Oh, I am. And ours succeeded at way better than yours succeeded at.
Uh-huh.
I'll skydrop the Luxray.
I will earth power the Charizard.
Shut the frick up.
I will shift.
Skydrive's kind of cracked. Does why not learn counter by level up?
No, all night days, why not?
Oh, you turned the Landorus. I mean, the Charizard.
You motherfucker! Don't you. Oh my god.
This could be a Jearld kill here. I'll count this as a Jearld
You
death.
turned into a Charizard.
Does Jearld kill a Pokemon? Not quite, but close.
I will remember this, Jearld.
I will do this again, Grief.
A Swagger. I will Bolt Strike the Luxray.
I'm switching.
I would have laughed my ass off if you flamethrowed Cricketune.
If I wasn't confused, I would have. I only have one option.
I forgot what it was.
I will perish stone.
I agree. We gotta hurry up and finish it off. Don't let him have his glory.
I'm flamethrowing the Cricketune.
No way.
I would like to... Wait, what was my other Pokemon again?
Landorus.
I'd like to switch into Landorus. He actually went for the damn kill.
Absolutely. You know full well you were prepared to let my Charizard die.
Do a U-turn?
To a pair, you could have easily swung into the goddamn.
To the why not? Yeah, that is.
Why not?
That,
But
that
no,
is-
you swung into
That
me.
is true, Jearld. That is true. You definitely should have attacked the why not. With the double up, there was no risk of anything dying.
True.
Okay. Well, I guess I can Earthquake. Yeah, I'm an Earthquake. The Luxray. I'm going to Flamethrower the Luxray.
I'm going to overpower the Luxray.
Don't even want to let the Perish go off. Oh, damn.
My kill.
Not too shabs. I'm just waiting on the fully evolved Mons, bro. It's just too easy. I want to struggle.
Is it though?
I don't want to feel like we're forced to work together. I don't want to have to feel like we're forced to go against each other. Whose turn is it?
I think it's mine.
All right, go ahead.
Pretty sure? I don't know.
Yeah, it's Grief's.
That's pretty good. We have
I'll take that.
We have Razor Claws. Wait, we need Razor Fang.
Is it Razor Claw or the Razor Fang?
It's Razor Fang.
Name this Orlando.
Orlando. We have a static Cobalion coming up, and
Nice.
that will be randomized into a legendary, I believe. So who's gonna get that? Definitely not Jearld, because he already has Lando.
No. We can settle it with the coin toss.
Want to assign all of the legendaries to me?
No. Man, do you want to settle it with the Google coin toss? I feel like our boxes are pretty equal in power, so it could go either way.
How about we just leave it up to Jearld? Which one of us should get it?
He's gonna choose you because he's an asshole.
You did just try to kill each other.
Exactly, so no, we're not leaving it up to Jearld.
Well, that's the most fair way to do it. I mean, we're
How
we're
so?
Hive Mind.
We're the Hive Mind, but the Hive Mind
Yeah.
has favorites.
Especially as I know what the most annoying answer would be. Grief, congrats on your legendary.
Let's go.
Thank you.
All right, want to take a guess as to what legendary it's gonna be?
I'm feeling Zapdos.
What do you think it's gonna be, Jearld?
That was not Zapdos. Manaphy, maybe?
No, it's Shaman.
Oh, yep, that's Shaman.
Is it a Shaman? I'm getting a Shaman?
Which form of Shaman, though?
It land.
Yo! That's awesome! Sassy little Shaman is coming to the team. We gotta use the heal ball. The heal ball. That's so cool. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. No, I'm just gonna call it Shay. That's it. Just Shay.
Why not call it Sassy?
I mean, true Sassy would fit as well.
That's fine. Okay, but I call the next one.
Go ahead. I mean, we get 3, don't we? We get a static Cobalion, Pavilion, and
Yeah.
or Virizion or whatever.
Okay, in that case, we just claim one each.
I think Landorus is a lot better than Shaman, not gonna lie, but whatever.
It'd only be fair to have each one of us each. Let's go check out the box.
We still have some more encounters we can get too.
Yeah. Oh my god, I can hold on though.
Flying Gem
He's
Acrobatics.
seeing U-turn.
I'm seeing Flying Gem boosted, Stab boosted, Itemless boosted Acrobatics.
I feel like he's really obsessed with acrobatics ever since he learned you can flying gem boost it.
What can I say? I'm an entrepreneur.
True. I want to use Shaman so bad, but if it dies, I feel so horrible. I think I'll swap Torterra with Gligar.
Do we need to swap anything right now? We already have a
I would say
great
the
flying
blue
type.
I'll put
I mean,
Pikachu in the box for now, and I'll take Lucario back.
Yeah, for now we're good, but eventually your boy...
Put him back in box 1.
Honestly, Jearld's looking a little low on mods.
I mean, technically, yeah, I was about to say, if we're ranking them by usable, I'm technically on the lowest.
Yeah, we should give you the next encounter. I agree.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Go battle.
Oh,
Solid choices.
Yeah, not bad. Awesome.
I'll take the Aggron.
I think that's probably a little bit better. They're both good though.
This guy can just be called Drake.
Okay, but hear me out. Do we break this guy's 99.9 win streak?
Yes. Yes.
We don't need to do this. We could say no.
I want to take his ankles.
I want his toes.
Suicune, Muck, and Pidgeot.
I'm gonna sky drop the Suicune.
I'm gonna rock slide.
I think I'm going to flamethrower the Muck.
Dude, sky drop is kind of cracked. Let's take that thing out of there.
It is kind of nice, especially with it being on such a fast mon.
Yeah. No wonder they banned this move.
On God.
Nice flinch.
Rock slide.
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Your Skydrop's gonna go first. I think I'm gonna Draco Meteor the Suicune slot.
Watch it hit Charizard. Charizard got in the way of the Draco Meteor.
You know, you're so right. It just hit itself with its own Draco.
I don't think Rock Slide will kill it.
I don't think I kill it.
I don't like it.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh.
we're fine.
Okay, cool. Cool.
Wasn't even scared.
No, it's totally not like I would love to have some Yachi berries right now.
I got you, bro. Shift.
I would like to fly into this Suicune.
I would like to wing attack the Suicune.
Kind of clawing,
I was not ready for death there.
See, we took his ankles.
Can I have his
You
hair?
get his toes.
On his hair.
I think I also want his hat, though. We should probably heal.
Yeah, but like, that's so cringe. Alright, whose is this? I feel like I haven't got an encounter in a while.
Sure.
Yeah, go for it.
I know there's double battle grass here, but I couldn't be bothered.
Valid.
Him on top, another Intimidator. I like my Intims. I can run double Intim. Alright, let's see. You can be Zyx We're almost there. Just a little more. Whose turn is it?
Griefs.
I'll take it.
Surface.
I'll take that! I'll take that like it's fucking hot! What?
That's pretty good.
Let's name him Sorbet.
Alright, the finale. Well, it's not a finale, but I'm taking Virizion here. It is Groudon.
Oh my god, it is Groudon.
That's pretty good.
Pretty schnutz.
I might have the worst legendary now.
We have so many ground types.
True, but at least now we have a ground type that isn't, you know, gonna die to a water gun.
What should we name this? I'm going to name you Rectum. Rectumbule. The greatest name of all time. Oh my god, we can buy heart scales.
Scales.
That's huge. That is actually huge.
And fire gems.
Hold on, I can't get enough of these. We're gonna need to teach all these moves trust. Ooh, Aka berries. That's really good.
Berries.
Ooh, citrus berries.
Bro, I need all the fire gems. Who knows? We might need a deep sea scale, bro.
We get one more encounter over here.
Alright, we'll give it to Jearld.
Jearld!
I'll take it.
Tota delay's not bad at all. Not bad at all.
This is Jimbo the Totodile.
Jimbo. Alright, let's run up.
Let's do it, man.
Are we fine with this loadout here?
I don't see any room for
I'm fine
improvement.
with it.
Alright, let's get it then. It's time. That is some Jasmine. Well, they're fully
I wonder
evolved.
what I'm picking.
I mean, they are fully evolved. I'm eruptioning.
I'm rock sliding.
You know what? I'm solar beaming the Vespiquen.
What the fudge?
There's no way they survive. There ain't no way.
And then Vespiquen power gems you.
Oh
It
fudge!
ju-
It doesn't.
It,
It does have.
It jukes rock slide and power gems you.
Oh fudge! I didn't even think about that.
The Roat Berry.
Oh wow. Oh! Oh no!
Just imagine.
Hold on!
Oh wait, the tailwind. Hold on. They might be cooking.
Oh god! I fucking really?
They got the tailwind up now though. Hold on, we might have a fight.
Hold up!
I'm eruptioning.
I'm rock sliding.
I'm air slashing the Vespiquen.
Wait, they're kind of cooking.
Oh no, my hubris, man. Oh no!
Whoa.
Oh no!
Whoa.
Hold on! Wait!
This is not max power eruption. It will not kill. Not the Roap.
Roaps.
Lame.
Alright, cool. Alright, the bell, healing me up to completion.
Oh my god.
Oh. Interesting.
Oh shoot, that Absol had pressure.
This is your last eruption.
If I switch to Zebstrika, I'm a little bit too worried that it won't have the bulk to live a Swords Dance Absol. And Tailwind's up, so it will be able to get an attack off. Rectumble has very high physical defense. I think it's the only thing that can actually eat a hit, despite already having lost some health. I'm gonna Eruption.
I'm going to rock slide.
I'm fairly certain this Steelix is a rock move.
You sure?
I'm switching. I gotta switch. I'm switching. Come on, Mountain Dew! Of course, watch Mandibus hit me with an Arrow Blast.
Don't crit! Don't crit!
No way!
Rest in peace, Groudon.
Oh my god, if that Dark Pulse flinches. Oh, is Absol
no.
avoided it?
Wait, there's no way. What the fudge? Wait, what is happening? Is Tailwind still gonna be up?
Oh, it did have Stone Edge!
Wait, what is happening? I think I might have jinxed this a little bit too hard.
Dude, you did!
I think Tailwind's still up.
Please tell me Talon's gone.
This Mandibuzz really slept on it, huh?
Oh no. Oh no.
Well, this is a fine pickle we're in.
Sure.
I am discharging.
Dude, yeah.
I'm rock sliding.
I
No matter
am
how
going...
big bad things get, I get click rock slide.
I'm going to Earthquake.
Oh no!
Oh,
Don't
no.
crit!
No, no.
Oh my god! Wait!
Huge.
I was low-key hoping it would kill.
Dude, this Mandibuzz Absol combo, what the fuck?
Wait, is Steelix gonna live? I think it will.
You can flinch.
It's gonna live EQ. Oh my god!
Diarrhea!
Oh my god, 3 legendaries in one?
My first pet!
Oh, and now
Now
Tailwind
the
peters
Tailwind
out.
leaves.
And now Tailwind peters out. Whatever, man.
Oh my god.
That's insane. What the hell?
You know. Oh my god. And it doesn't end. It does not end.
No, it's over. It's over! Bolt strike!
I would like to dark post the Melota.
I have a concern. I think I'm going to Giga Drain the Steelix.
Wise choice.
That was a wise choice.
I mean, I know we
Like,
high rollers
I
here,
have
but
the exact same concern.
Damn.
And I was just thinking, don't you do it, Grief.
Oh.
Don't you do it.
Yeah, because it would have killed.
Oh my god, I'm so glad I didn't. I am so glad I didn't.
And we just casually lost our two strongest mons within our entire box in this fight. No big deal.
Normally the defense jump.
I'm just gonna frickin' CC Meloetta.
I would like to Aura Sphere the Steelix.
I would like to Giga Drain the Steelix.
Well,
Yeah, what was that you said, Manor, about it's too easy?
it is too easy, man.
I wanted it to be harder.
That was awesome. That was awesome. I love that.
That was not awesome.
That was badass. I'm not even mad. I'm really not. I lost a whole ass ground. I'm not even mad.
Bro, that fucking tailwind shit.
Bro,
I'll admit, I threw a little bit. I thought we were, I thought I was being
the SD Night / crit into the tailwind.
Crit.
Oh my god, and the landers got tripled up. Good job. Good job. Let's go. But hey, we got 7 badges. We still got plenty of power in the PC. It's fine. Who needs legendaries, am I right? We got Constrict after all. After all that.
I want a refund.
I want a refund.
And Jearld finally lost him on.
Mm-hmm.
A sad, sad day.
Now you know my pain. Hey, Jearld, how you doing, buddy?
I'm good. Yeah, I don't get what this whole distress thing you feel is when you lost a Pokemon. I'm fine.
Yeah, me too, honestly. That card was fire.
Because you form bonds with them.
Okay, to be fair, I barely grew a bond to this ground. I just got
Fair.
this thing. So what's the new squad?
Superior can make a return.
Superior to go. Grief, you didn't lose anything this gym. Congrats.
Finally, I didn't lose a mon.
I don't even know what the frick to add. I mean, we do kind of need a new Intimidator. I could add this Salamence.
I mean, I get a Cobalion encounter, so I'm still happy.
That's true. I don't know what the frick to add, bruh. I'm gonna add Blaziken.
I see you looking for that Blaziken, but you're like, oh no, Charizard's already here.
Charizard's trash, bruh. Got nothing on
man.
Blaziken.
I don't think we're really gonna struggle unless some god tier trainer comes out.
I mean, we didn't think we would lose anything, and then Manor, just jinxed it.
Yeah,
so.
but I can't discharge for crap. Does anybody have a ground type in the middle that they could put?
You know what? Give me Golem. We turning this thing into a Golem, boys. Mineral.
That damn golem.
The guy. I
Ugly.
kind of like that. I kind of like that green Adam. I'll be for real. Mm-hmm.
Please. Please. It's right there. The answer is right there. Scrap his ass.
You know what? Sure. Just for you,
Freaking
buddy.
go.
Grief. Why? No, stop.
Fine,
Why would you
what?
listen to him, Grief?
I feel
Because
sorry,
he
right?
does have a point.
No, he doesn't, Grief. He's just convinced
Uh-huh.
you he has a point.
I would like one Master Ball.
For real?
Yep.
Where's the Master Ball at, bro? Give it a quick ball.
Nope, I want the Master Ball.
Manor, I would love you to discard the Master Ball.
Too late, I'm taking the Master Ball.
I second that. I'm discarding the Master Ball. You're outvoted.
I love democracy.
There you go. Alright, what do you want on the card?
I love democracy.
I would like a red card.
Where is the
Oh,
red
no.
card?
The fudge?
I think we have red cards.
We do.
Yes, we do.
I just don't know where it is. There it is. This kind of might count as an important fight. Alright, let's see what we got.
Interesting. This actually could be a very intriguing fight.
They're actually pretty close to us in level.
Mm-hmm.
I will discharge.
I'm gonna double edge the Weavile.
I would like to Aura Spit Wow.
I think Rhyperior would have been better there.
There's no chance I ever kill a Rhyperior.
No, I think you do. Rhyperior has very low SPDF.
Really?
Alright, it's not always solid rock, is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's battery.
Oh no.
That was a weakness policy? Well, it's in defeated, so it'll be fine.
No, it was a cell battery mana.
Oh shoot. Yo! Sometimes after throwing up, my face is covered in tears and my mouth is salivating. I would imagine myself, like I just gave, what the fudge? You know what? I get it. What? No, I don't.
What?
That's just a
The
typical
fudge?
math comment. Don't worry about it.
Ow.
Okay, but when you know you're about to throw up, you do be starting to salivate and just like out of nowhere. I am going to Sky Drop the Hippowdon.
I guess I'm going to double edge the Cherrim.
I'm going to switch. I want Superior out. I feel in danger.
I feel like you probably should have heal pulsed Mineral there.
If a ground type move comes out, it's going to be Earthquake. Mineral can take a hammer on.
Take this thing out of commission. The Solar Beam comes out. Got lucky.
Oh.
If that was like Magical Leaf, Rhyperior would be, Golem would be freaking dead.
Right, yeah.
Mhm.
Forgot about the Cherrim. I've been ignoring the Pokemon on the far left because there's nothing I can do about it.
Archeops comes back out.
I'm going to switch.
I would like to Leaf Blade the Rhyperior.
No, that won't kill. That's physical. I don't think Hippowdon should be able to act this turn, but maybe it can. I don't know how Skydrop works. Oof.
Bruh!
Yeah, Earthquake comes out. Wow. I do have a Focus Sash.
I made the correct decision going into Superior.
I'm gonna switch.
I'm going to...
There is a correct play if you trust in Grief.
There's a correct play if you trust in Grief when his mon is not paralyzed. I mean, either way, I'm going to be Draco Meteoring the Hippowdon.
I would like to shift.
Oh shoot, I was really hoping you'd Leaf Blade Hippowdon. Oh, my
no.
god!
I should be going in.
This
Oh.
heat has endeavored!
Oh my god! Holy crap!
Oh, shit!
No!
The fuck?
Oh my
You
god!
just got red! You just got destroyed for the shift! You got dinked for that shift, Jearld! Holy crap! You got so dicked for that shift, bro!
Oh
What
my
the
god.
fudge?
I thought that would kill.
I knew it wouldn't. Leaf Blade might have killed. You really should have Leaf Bladed.
I shifted because I thought, what if Archeops uses the rock move?
What the? Well, it's in defeatist anyway. It wouldn't kill. Oh shoot!
Oh,
Oh my
fudge.
god! That's funny. Somebody clip that. Endeavor.
My
I want to cry.
Christ! I will say also, how is it like, yeah, paralyzed, it quarters your speed, but Hippowdon's slow as dick.
Oh well, quartering speed is really crazy. There's a reason why they nerfed it. Oh wait, you mean were you faster than Hippowdon just there?
No, I was slower.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I would have been surprised if you were faster. I'm going to... Oh shoot, this is scarier than I realized. I just need to defend on Jearld. Wait, do I even outspeed Archeops? I didn't get a speed boost. Alright, I need to pray for my teammates. I'm gonna CC the Hippowdon.
I'd like to Aura Sphere the Archeops.
Thank God.
I'm going to flamethrower the Hippowdon. Fighting Gem boosted. Stab boosted.
I believe in Popeye boosted. I almost lost him on too. Poor Superior. We've actually had that for so long.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, Booger.
Rest in peace, Booger. It was one of those really stretchy long ones to the day it died.
True. I can like almost feel Manish frustration on me not using my Garchomp.
Garchomp? I don't know. It's probably better than Torterra, I would imagine. I guess it doesn't... Well, getting EQ is not that big of a deal. Not getting EQ, because you might not even want to click that anyway.
Nah, the judgment from him when you know you're making the wrong choice, and he knows.
Yeah, trust me, I'll let it be known
And
if you're
he
making the right choice.
hesitates and just stops and lets you think on it for a few seconds before he clicks the move.
Oh, well, no, I always click the move. Don't get it twisted.
Oh, you do, but you can't stop for a second to let us.
I am
ponder what we're
noticing
doing.
a
No, it's not... No,
ground
I will
weakness.
say, it's not to let you think, it's to let me think. Like, what the hell? Why did they do that? Dare I do it?
No.
But the content.
If we wipe because of your content, I don't know if I got another hive mind in me immediately. I might need to take a pause, bro.
I think I'd rather have Fire Punch than Blaze Kick, to be honest.
I mean, it's 100% accurate at least.
But what if?
Wall of Silence, can you not encourage this man
You're so
to throw away
right.
our
You're
friends?
so right, Silence.
I think you need to lead with them in the front.
No. None of them have friendship with us.
Better start running.
Nah, screw that. I cup trash anyway. I'm pretty sure it takes two, Okay, listen, hear me out. I'm pretty sure in order to use it, it only uses one of the moves at double power.
It uses one of the moves at 150 power.
Yes, that cup is trash. Because it takes both of the Mon's turns and uses it against one Mon.
But then you get a field effect. That is very, very useful.
The only good one there is the Swamp. Let's be real.
Bruh, Magma Storm is hella useful. What the fuck you mean?
Yeah, okay. In a triple battle where the fights are going very quickly anyway, that residual damage is not that good.
The residual damage would have taken out the Archeops and prevented Superior from dying.
Well, yeah, but we wouldn't have been in that situation if we wasted 2 turns of Mons. We would have lost something earlier.
Either way, Torterra wants to learn Frenzy Plant.
Torterra can't run Fancy Farm.
Can't it?
Not when it hates you.
Brother!
Well, guess we're gonna have to grow some
I
friendship.
want my guys to be friends with me.
Well, we're just gonna have to keep it going and grow some friendship, the classic way, you know? Maybe one day they'll be friendly enough with us.
Nice. Gliscor is coming online, boys.
I assume that you want to give it the flying gem, right?
Yes, very much so.
I guess we can encounter for Jearld here. Alright, Jearld, you ready?
Sure.
Is you right here.
What am I getting?
That is actually pretty good.
Yes! Easy!
That crap's actually OP, hold on. Alright, what are we naming this thing?
Pregnancy.
Name a guillotine.
Pregnancy. Alright, gym time.
We're feeling good. We're feeling strong. Let's get it done.
Final gym. Against Stacy's mom.
AC.
Last gym
Alright.
threw us for a loop.
True. Venusaur, Simipour. Bro, that Simipour looking kind of udge. I'm going to Acrobatics Simipour.
I'm going to Blizzard.
I'm going to Calm Mind.
Please, Simipour, die in one.
Ooh. The burn?
I take that.
Oh.
Oh, fudge!
What are the chances of him having both
Wait.
Simipour and Simisear?
That's
Where's
very
Simi
interesting.
Sage come out next?
That could be insane.
Not a huge fan of the Scald.
God damn. McDonald's is pretty good. Oh?
Oh my god!
I would have appreciated a kill on that Venusaur over there.
I'm going to trust my team. Well, hold on.
Trust us.
No, it's not about I don't trust you. I'm now just wondering.
Guillotine
I'm
wall
not going
range.
to guillotine the wall range. No, we're not doing that. I'm going to Acrobatics the Venusaur.
I'm getting the frick out of dodge. Well, shoot. I also have to depend on my teammates. But I believe.
Alright, Grief is Acrobatics the Venusaur. I shall Aura Sphere the Veninox.
Oh, thank God.
Let's go.
I heard of the ice cream.
We might.
That ice cream was a threat.
That cone do be looking kind of intimidating for sure. Hey, we might be shitters, but god damn it if we clutch up when it matters.
Turns out it has a frickin' Choppleberry.
Or a Focus Sash. No, I was wondering if the Venusaur was gonna heal. If it was gonna be a heal turn.
I don't think it can since it's stuck in Pedal Dance.
Oh, true, you're right. Alright. Clean, we've taken out a few.
Darkrai. Will that have Dark Void? I don't remember
Okay.
what level it gets that.
I'm going to hope and pray and rely on my teammates here, and I'm gonna Swords Dance.
What the fudge? I'm gonna protect.
I will also be the Simipour.
Yeah, I
I can
guess
see that Darkrai being useful.
Okay.
Hypnosis. But I protected.
That's very clean. Come on, Simipour, just die.
Clean.
Huge!
Dude, this Lucario is
man.
cracked.
It is kind of nuts. Oh my god, dude, the read you had!
I'm
The
insane. What can I say?
Alright, now we're going to Swords Dance Boosted. Stab Boosted. Acrobatics the Darkrai.
I'll just fly.
I would like to Dark Pulse the Venomoth.
That should be GG. The double team, hold on.
Oh, wait.
Is there a miss?
Hold on, though. Come on. Come on, Orlando. Come on, Orlando! What's up, man? We hit these. Bruh. Are you serious?
I think we'll be
Acrobatics. No, let's guillotine the Darkrai.
fine. Let's go!
It's over there.
Aw.
Okay, yeah, no, we'll acrobatics.
I will Aura Sphere the Darkrai.
Oh, it can't even miss. Oh yeah, this is free. My move was really trying to rely on those doubles, on those double teams. Alright, needless to say, that gym was a lot easier than Drayden, who killed both our Groudon and Landorus.
True.
Lives on a Focus Sash. Clicks Blizzard. Not
This
bad.
Gliscor is a lot slower than I thought he'd be, by the way.
Well, Gliscor's a slow
Gliscor's not
mon.
exactly known to go Zoom.
Yeah.
He's not known to be Mach speed, but I thought he had more speed than this.
Isn't he like 90 base speed or something?
I think so. Whereabouts? I think he might even be 80 base speed.
For real? Damn.
Could be, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty slow.
Oh, you know what I wanted to do?
What's
I
that?
would like to be on the right-hand side. I'm on the right-hand side, good.
Well, I wanted to teach Draco Meteor to Mence, but of course this is the one mon that can't learn frickin' Draco Meteor. I think that the move tutor is in Opalucid though, right? I don't know when you can get it though.
Move tutors are for cowards.
So true.
So true.
And we gotta get through plot. Oh shoot, why does Lucario get all the pulse moves?
It's the coward. Actually, I feel like Dragon Pulse is good. I don't really want to get rid of anything.
Your moveset is kind of cracked. I think if there's one thing I would personally get rid of, it's Calm Mind, but that's just me.
I don't know, man. I think he has a point. I think Calm Mind, like, just moves like that, it's so hard to actively, make anything happen with them.
I do agree. I will get rid of Calm Mind. I do agree. I just like the move.
I like it too, but yeah, in this format, I think
it's a good move.
It's hard.
It's a really good move, but it's so hard to actually pull off.
I feel like it's
any
almost,
kind of...
it's probably almost always better to either heal one of us or just deal damage, right? Because triple bows are so like aggressive. Honestly, I would have like Dragon Pulse.
Too bad I got Dragon Pulse.
I know, I'm jealous. Of course, Lucario is more Draconic than Salamence.
It very clearly is.
Oh wait, this is a new encounter.
Grief, stop playing Radical Red.
No!
I knew you were still playing, I could tell.
Kiss my pasty white ass.
Grief, we have to have full attention here, alright?
Oh, I have my full attention.
Alright, if you're not off, then I'm stealing this encounter from you.
It's not mine. I thought it was yours.
Alright, whatever, I'll take this encounter then.
And that's Lance. Alright, I beat Lance. That was the important thing. Nice! Spirit Tomb for you.
I wouldn't imagine that this will get used, but actually, I guess there's Stab Dark Pulse that learns by level up, right?
Yeah.
Well, there's no
honestly,
fairy types, so this thing can't be
I
hit
feel like-
super effectively.
Mixed bulk isn't bad in this.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's
Not
true.
to mention three,
And we're
like,
pre-fairy.
Yeah.
three type immunities and pre-fairy, so
So what should I name it though?
name it Radical.
I'm gonna call it Reticle.
You do you, bro.
Who got the Tracheon again? I think that's Jearld?
I'm pretty
Um,
sure, yeah.
Yeah, we each get one legendary, and I have not had my legendary yet.
Yeah.
True. Gerald's legendary is what?
Alright. What do you think it was? Did you hear the cry,
Show
Joe?
me my legendary.
Did you hear the cry?
Oh, right. No, I've got to enable sound.
It's Latios.
Damn, bro. Is it actually Latios?
It's Latios.
Oh, Latios. Needs to be Latias, just to...
Hey, Latios is
Oh.
solid.
What do you want to name this thing? Does this thing learn Dragon Pulse by level up? Gonorrhea.
Gonorrhea is a wild statement.
Yeah. Is that how you spell this? I feel like it isn't.
Close enough.
Close enough.
Alright, so I gotta lock you in for this. I'm gonna go ahead and pause that. Oh, actually, this is a free opening. This is a very free opening for Orlando. Did you give me a flying gem?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna acrobatics the Executor. I was thinking of U-turning because it's quad effective, but sending in, I feel like sending in Torterra into Executor plus Tornadus might have been a little sus.
You could send out anything in a double battle.
Oh, you know what? You're so right.
Either way, it doesn't matter. I still think it was the best play.
Yeah.
Good job, Luxray, you're helping. God damn! Okay, you helped a little bit more than I expected.
You're helping a lot, Jesus.
Fudge, I did not expect it
I
to
thought you were
one
like,
shot.
oh, thanks for helping a lot, bud. Oh, shit.
I really thought it'd do like negative damage. I don't know. That hypercutter has come in clutch so many times.
What can I say, man? Now you know what. Wait, hold on.
Keep in mind that
I think I'm going to U-turn off of the Salamence into Walrein.
He's trying to get my wall ring killed, I swear.
No, dude, you have a rock and a dragon in front of you. This is what you're made for.
That's my point. This rock's about to click freaking head smash into me.
He didn't even
No,
use his golem to make sure the sturdy was gone.
For real. Look, and I got parried. Okay, what if he swaggered me? Look, he swaggered the golem. Now it's gonna head smash me. Watch.
Nah, trust.
Oh my god. They're insane. I'm not a big fan of this situation. I'm getting the frick out.
Yikers.
You know who I think is good in this situation?
Yeah, there's only one answer.
I swear to no, don't you fucking dare. Don't you dare.
I think it's
It's
Mountain
the
Dew.
upgrade.
Well,
It's got to be one of the bulky Pokemon.
I guess no. Salamence should only have Fly if it does have a flying type move, but I don't even think it does because it evolves at level 50. I don't think Salamence has a
I
flying
mean,
type
they've
move.
always the golem.
I know, but Mountain Dew's gonna eat Golem's attacks.
Yeah, oh yeah, Salamence.
You know what? Bring me Mountain Dew. Let's run it.
It was my
Let's run
decision,
it.
the fruit. Like you're going out whether you like it or not.
One-turn confusion.
On the swagger. That Luxray is throwing, as the kids would say.
Right, Grief, you know what move to click, right?
I mean, obviously, I'm clicking Giga Drain on the Golem.
Good.
I think Torterra should at
Unless I get
least
Zen
have
Headbutt
speed.
flinched to Oblivion, in which case we're fucked.
Okay, huge.
Okay, no flinch, no flinch.
Watch it have
Question
sturdy.
is, does this thing have sturdy?
Live.
Oh no.
You should have U-turned the golem.
Should have U-turned the golem, bruh.
Such a throw.
You know, you're so right. You're so right. I should have just pulled out the U-turn out of my ass.
No, from
Okay,
before.
Melodic is good. Melodic is good. That can do some damage.
You do have speed
Alright.
golem at least.
Yes. Let's stay in, and I'm going to Giga Drain the Golem. Mence, if you hit into me, you're a bitch. Okay, cool. Yeah, go into Melodic. I don't care.
Heal this 1 HP real
Yo,
quick. Heal this 1
Dodging
HP real
those
quick.
flinches, baby!
Heal this 1 HP real quick. Yo. Okay, I think this should be free now. That was kind of scary.
You know, I'm gonna scout for the Haxorus. I'm gonna Synthesis. Okay, D-Claw. Yikers! Melodic, if you get flinched, you're a bitch. If I get flinched, I'm a bitch.
You're a beach?
Are you serious?
You know, you might have gained more health by Giga Draining than Maloptic.
I don't think so.
I highly doubt it. I'm gonna believe in the Melodic. I'm gonna Synthesis again.
I have a lot of faith in that Maloptic.
I am... I put my faith in the wrong Pokemon, I guess.
It's safeguarded. Grief, please make the right decision.
I don't even know what the right decision is. Maybe...
I'm so glad these guys haven't worked out a Dragon Dance.
Alright, let's go ahead and Earthquake.
Oh my god. Grief.
What can I do? What else can I do?
You have a whole team of Mons.
And yet y'all were bitching at me for like, oh, you're gonna...
That was when Golem was out. Golem's gone.
You know what? Trust.
No.
Okay, it's fine. No, he's gonna kill his own partner. Oh, he didn't kill. Hold on.
Nah, I knew Melodic would eat that shit. I knew Melodic would eat that shit. Let's go.
Man's really got the crit on Haxorus. That's crazy.
See, y'all didn't believe. All right, now I'm going to swap, and we're gonna go into... Yeah, we're gonna go into Amazon.
Did I scream at Grief after this battle?
Can you what? Scream at me after this battle?
I give you permission.
Jimbo has Ice Fang!
I didn't know what its set was.
Jearld just really wants to use for alligator.
That was the perfect situation for Jimbo!
That's
I
all
did
Jimbo
think
has.
honestly, I did think Jimbo, but then I'm like, is he actually going to pull through, or is he just gonna be kind of a dick?
You know what? That's valid.
My faith in you has been shaken, Banner.
How's that?
For how many times he's been like, hey, I'm gonna target my own team. I'm gonna swing into Gliscor. I'm gonna swing into any one of my Pokemon. My faith has been shaken.
I guess.
I really think I killed my own Pokemon though.
Whose encounter is this?
I think it's mine. I mean, if Jearld wants one,
Oh
he
wait,
can
no,
have it.
I got the Lackey. It's Grief's.
I agree.
It's my encounter. Let's go.
Oh, hey.
Hitmonlee, let's
Hey, it's his
go.
favorite Pokemon.
It's his
Hey,
favorite
you know,
Pokemon.
outside of Run and Bun, this thing sucks.
It does. Outside of
I mean,
Run and
it
Bun, this thing
does.
sucks ass.
But if you think about it in competitive, hasn't Hitmonlee been
No,
popping off in
no.
competitive?
No.
No,
Seems
not even
ass.
once.
It has
But
like
on
some...
burden boost, but on burden boosted reversal plus upper hand.
That has never come in clutch ever.
All right, let's name this thing Goat.
Fake out is way too common for the Pokesash to be a great item.
Honestly, that's fair. I'm gonna acro the Venusaur.
I'm going to Aurora Beam Cresselia. Like,
Oh fudge! Oh fudge! Oh fudge!
you'll be fine.
Oh, I forgot.
I wasn't
I didn't
scared.
see the level.
I wasn't
the level.
scared.
I'm going to U-turn the Cresselia.
I'm gonna Blizzard.
Alright,
But yeah.
I'm going to go into... We're gonna bring out Jimbo.
It's Jimbo's time.
Let's go, Jimbo.
Watch him die to an explosion.
Explosion specifically. Nah, trust.
Now's your
Trust.
chance to make
Trust.
everything work, buddy.
Ice Fang the cherub.
Let's
I'm
go.
afraid of this.
I'm not even gonna attack it. That's all you, bro. Let's go, Jimbo. Yeah.
Let's go.
Jimbo's such a goat, bro.
Let's fucking go.
The red card, insane. It's imposter. Oh fudge.
Oh no.
That means it.
No.
That means it's copying our stats. Hold on, Jearld, you can save us.
Oh, what's Close Combat and Phosphor Conkelder?
Trust.
What do you have? What are your moves? Serve or... We're fine, you're making us trash into us. I'm gonna serve.
What?
I'm also going to surf.
Hit the waves, brother. Hit the waves.
God damn, Jimbo! Hold on! I was sleeping, just like this wall rain.
I would like to Close Combat the Ditto.
Let's freaking
I was
go.
you were gonna say the wall rain and forget which one.
You know what? Jimbo's got the rest of this game. I'm just gonna go to sleep.
Hey, Jimbo!
I'll just take
I
a
wish
quick
I
one
could
now.
touch that right now.
Jimbo's got this, bro. I ain't scared.
I'll Close Combat the Licky Licky. I'm a little scared because my defense is down. I was debating crunching you, but I'll hit the Licky Licky with Close Combat.
I'll take another nap.
Oh man, this is the sprinkles of chaos that we love in the Hivemind.
By the way, you should save your game.
I wasn't gonna say that, but yeah, great idea.
Wait,
man.
can I
Good learning.
cheat? No, I need the card key. Wait. Somebody look up the password to Black 2. I don't feel like fighting the trainers needed for the password.
If you're done with your radical red, go Google.
You're not drawing anything. Why don't you look it up?
I'm drawing something.
Oh, okay. All right. So it looks like there's not just
I'm
one
actually drawing
password.
something.
Is this like a randomized password bullcrap thing?
Yeah, it's between a few set options.
I'll just try them all. Screw it. How many are there?
2 numerical and 2. It says either Zekrom, Reshiram, 7707, or XXOX.
Interesting. I can try all those. Screw it. Okay, but which one of these has the key card? I don't even remember. Is it this one? I don't remember if it's this one or the one to the far right. I think it might be the far right, actually. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna cry.
Oh man.
I love not being in control when it gives you puzzles.
I hate it. I'm gonna cry. Alright, there we go. I think it's this guy. My insane Pokemon memory is coming in clutch right now, trust.
Sure. Whatever you say, man.
It's a normal type of shark.
I'm going to acrobatics the Carnivine.
I'm gonna Blizzard.
I'm going to Aura Sphere the Bishop.
Probably should have Aurora Beam, TBH.
The stab boosted, quad effective boosted.
But I always
I thought
land
you
it
got
so
me in the
easy.
Hive Mind Spirit manner. You've been clicking too many Aura Spheres and playing it safe.
Aura Spheres. I haven't clicked a single Aura Sphere.
I mean Aura Beams.
I'm gonna guillotine the Swallow.
I'm gonna take a nap.
I'm gonna heal Pulse McDonald's toy naps.
Come on, let's see the guillotine.
Yeah! Let's
Let's
freaking
go!
go! 4-digit number in the last. What the fudge? Who gives you the card key?
Bruh, none of these said it was a 9 with a fudge. Oh, okay,
It's
so
like
it's
a riddle. It's like a riddle.
it's like
Don't
look
worry
like it's 9909.
Wait, but which one gives you the card key?
I don't know, bro. Did you give me back a gem though?
I'll give it back to you only after you look up who the card key giver is.
Nope. I want my gem. That's not how it works.
It is how it works, because we're a team, so you should be teaming up with me.
It is a team effort, but I looked at the password and I want my flying.
Jearld, please find the traitor.
I'm busy.
Bro,
Except
which one
no.
gives the card? I'm gonna cry.
I'll look it up if you give me back my flying gem.
Oh, okay. Alright, look it up. Otherwise, I'm not moving from this spot.
You find it from some Team Plasma Girl grunt in B2F.
That does not explain anything. I know it's in here. I meant which one.
That's
Is
what
it
I'm trying
that
to
one?
find, bro.
Grief really coming in helpful.
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. I can't. Oh.
I am looking it up.
He's just bad at googling, man. I've given him some time.
All right. Do you want to know which one will give you the damn key card now?
Yes, please.
It's the one in the. All right. So go forward. Go forward. It's going to be. All right. So go forward. It's the one on your right. That's the one.
This guy down here?
That's what it says. That's what the guide says.
Oh, I thought you said it was a girl.
Bruh, I don't. That's what Reddit said. Okay.
What?
Oh, you have to get the password first. Are you serious?
Do you?
Dude, the video I watched said that was the guy. Anti-cheese. We can't skip.
First number is 9. Alright. Will you give me the bullcrap now? No? Fine. Sure.
Alright, you know, I'll run one battle without the flying gem.
It was this
Oh,
one!
what?
I knew you were wrong!
What?
God damn it.
You're useless, Grief. Just had to Google one thing.
My brother in Christ, I googled. Nothing said anything about a goddamn key card being right there.
Let me go around.
That's what you get for calling me useless, you bitch.
Oh, okay, we're good. Alright, what are the options?
I don't know. I'm just useless. I don't know what I'm doing.
Then prove yourself otherwise.
It's gonna be 9909, and then it's either Zekrom or Reshiram.
Wait,
Actually, it might just be
9909.
9909. It's not exactly clear on Google, but try just 9909.
Oh, that works.
Oh, there we go.
You are so lucky. You know that was all the way through 1101 to 9909, plus 3 other passwords.
My brother in Christ. No. I'm gonna acrobatics the Weavile.
I'm going to Aurora Beam the Azelf.
I'm going to Aurasphere the Mamoswine.
Let's go. The Hivemind. See, look, if you had Calm Mind, it would have snatched that Calm Mind, bro.
I love the move Snatch.
I know.
Does Snatch work on abilities, or is it? I thought it was only on items.
No, it's setup moves. So Snatch, like, it'll steal the opponent's setup move that they
Gotcha.
used. Hisha actually used it in his Drowno Gauntlet run in
See,
Fire
I'm
Emblem.
telling you guys, it would have. Oh,
That thing
flying
could've-
gem boosted would have guaranteed the kill.
I think could have dicked you, bro. Wait, did you not have a flying gem?
No, you didn't put it back on. And I said, you know what? You guys are saying I don't need the flying gem. I'm gonna U-turn off of the Azelf.
I'm gonna surf.
I'm gonna switch into Jimbo.
Is that gonna red card me out?
Please.
That's nasty plot boosted! Jeez! Jesus Christ!
I think we give Grief his flying gem.
I want to switch into Cameron.
You don't got a choice. Yeah.
It's gonna be that bad. It's neutral.
Did the most damage to Fortress. Then
Get
I
out.
get the frick out of here.
Oh, it will.
Now, oh wait,
Oh,
shoot.
Vice! No!
Shoot.
Oh, no!
What? Calm down.
Dude, okay, I was thinking if it went into me. with
Oh
a
wait,
move.
stop. If it exploded, then you would have died.
I'm gonna Giga Drain the Eradicate, and I'm gonna get the hell back into one of your mons.
You
I
wanna
am
U-turn?
hard switching into Salamence.
Lame.
I'm selfing.
The Intim Insane. Goddamn. That was a hustle boosted.
But the Intim,
We should
dog.
probably heal up after this battle.
Nah, let's just go
so.
fight Chorus.
You heal up right now and give me my flying gem.
Yeah, I mean, you know what, Grief? I'm not gonna lie, you won that one. If you had the flying gem, you would have killed.
I think it would want the full incense.
What's the full incense do?
We don't even have grass gems. Get dicked.
Yes, we do.
No, we don't.
Yes, we do. I can look back on my VOD. Bruh.
So like, I'm not replacing those fucking gems.
Can
Grass Gem is not one that
we vote?
Grass Gem is
Joe,
no.
say
Grass
to
Gem is not
gem.
one that we have a lot of, and I want to have a Grass Gem boosted, stab boosted Leaf Storm in the tank in case we need it.
It's up.
You
There
have two.
he is.
Yeah, like this is not a replace it every time.
Jimbo would like the grass gem.
No. He's such a dick. Alright,
It's all
let's
for
run
the
it.
mana. He's only got one grass gem now.
God damn, you didn't need that light part at all.
Interesting team. Interesting team.
Is that a Primal Blastoise?
I'm gonna acrobatics the Mew.
Wait, they healed our HP but not our PP? What the hell?
I don't know, man.
Cheap ass fucker.
What the fuck? I didn't even know they could do
I
that.
guess they ran out of
The
ethers,
elixirs.
so.
They healed us with healing items but not... What the hell? Would you tell us to acrobatics?
Mew.
God damn it. I'm gonna Aurora Beam Latias.
I'm going to Dragon Ball Slot, yes.
That's a whole ass Primal Blastoise though, I'd be scared.
That Blastoise seems scary.
God damn. Flying
Oh, no,
Gem
not special
boosted.
attack. What the fudge?
Can
It
Mew
didn't
kill you?
kill?
I think it's bad group.
Mew's bulky, bro.
I agree.
I agree, Judge.
That's why I'm going to acrobatics the Mew.
I'm gonna mother trucking Aurora Beam the Blastoise.
I'm going to start posting me.
Why?
Joe, you're taking so much time. Oh, it still works.
Blastoise.
Hold on, you're cooking.
I'm making him set acrobatics this
Oh fuck, he has water post!
Oh.
Okay.
I
wasn't lying.
Switch!
The Primal Blastoise.
Switch, please!
I would like to mean look like yeah, or Spirit Blastoise. I wish I could mean look both. When do I get a mean look Pokemon?
Fuck you!
I don't think you'd be able to land it anyway. Not on him. Alright, are we ready? Let's get this time.
Yes, sir. Okay, so I do get Jirachi. Cool.
Brief.
I'm not even I'm looking and seeing what I can have, what my options are.
Imagine, like, all three of us are walking up to Getsus, and, like, Grief is just, like, on his phone, just looking like, okay, I could get Jirachi in my Radical Red file.
I mean, yeah, man.
Walking up to, like, this complete world invader. Survey says. Oh.
Survey says...
That's Regigigas.
Mazaku Yurum.
Wait, can we capture the Regigigas?
Oh, it's Registeel.
Oh.
No, it doesn't let you.
Aw.
Oh, it doesn't let us catch this?
No. You have to catch both the legendaries separately. I mean, we could try, but... Yeah, no. Because the device gets us developed. This was actually the first ever, like, legendary battle
You know what?
in the Pokemon series.
I'm gonna
that's
high
legitimately
roll
hard.
and guillotine the
Let's
Registeel.
freaking go! Damn it. Gets Omni Boost. Do it again.
Once more!
Let's freaking go!
Guillotine!
Damn it!
Damn it.
We're cheating.
Nah. Are we cheating?
Wait, we have ethers, right?
Mana!
Where are the ethers, bruh?
We used our
No
only
cheating
one!
mana!
Oh, wait.
Lepa Berry. Lepa Berry, we have it!
Only for Guillotine.
Only for guillotine, baby!
This is gonna get an Omni Boost.
Guillotine, baby!
Let's freaking go!
Registeel, bye-bye!
It was worth.
Oh, it was absolutely
Not gonna
worth
lie, in the back of my head, I was so ready for Old Sturdy to pop up.
it.
Nah, bruh. Trust. Don't you trust me, man?
Alright. It's time. Zoe 101.
Joey!
It's interesting that there's a triple battlefield for this fight. You ever think about that? Like, the space is bigger for triple battles. But, like, this scene is specifically for Getsus.
Interesting setup. I'm going to... We high rollers. I'm going to guillotine the Jirachi.
I'm gonna Aurora Beam Ampharos.
I'm in a spot. Okay, let's Aura Sphere the Ampharos.
Thank you. The gravity. Let's go!
Oh wow! Good job, Grief!
Yes, sir.
Watch Ampharos pull out Zap Cannon.
You can shut your whore mouth.
Go. It's just too easy. Iron Defense. Or you can sit on the field, do Iron Defense all you want.
Middle slot Darkrai with 100% accurate Dark Void.
It's a no guard Dark Void somehow.
No, gravity multiplies accuracy.
Oh shoot, you're right. Fudge.
Wait, by us or by them?
By everybody on the field.
Everyone.
I'm going to guillotine the Bastiodon.
This thing is a half sturdy. Gravity boosted blizzard. Even though they're all resistant, this will do like nothing.
Blizzard against the ice type against the steel type.
I'm going to Aura Spear the Bastiodon. Back, no, I'm going to Aura Spear the Empoleon. That thing gets Metal Burst.
Oh shoot.
Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. Oh no. Oh no.
Guillotine, no, Guillotine's just not gonna work because it has sturdy. Sturdy still works like old sturdy.
Okay.
Oh, wait, never mind, it doesn't have sturdy. It doesn't have sturdy.
Let's go, baby.
It's
That
kind of cool.
gravity was a mistake.
It's kind of.
Freeze.
So does gravity increase the accuracy of even Guillotine? I think it has its own accuracy table.
I didn't think so, but after this, I'm debating it.
Maybe it does.
Just
I'm
spam
gonna
it, bro.
guillotine the Escavalier, baby.
I know it doesn't matter, but I'm gonna blizzard.
I'm
Don't you
going
do
to Heal Pulse Orlando.
Don't you do it.
No, Orlando,
Oh,
bruh.
Orlando. I thought you were heal pulsing the Escavalier.
Gotta get that guillotine to
Are you-
finish it. Yeah!
Bro, what?
My
Yo.
God!
Orlando's going crazy.
What? Yo, oh my gosh.
Never have I
We're gonna find a
seen.
gravity mod. We're gonna find them on the left gravity.
Never have I seen guillotine go so crazy. Can we get a fact check on this? Does gravity actually increase the accuracy of one hit KO moves? Because I know it follows its own accuracy table. Like it's not actually 30 accuracy. It's more the higher level you are.
Yes.
It
does.
says
so,
no
um,
online.
We're reading Bulbapedia. No, it doesn't.
I didn't think
But
so.
it gains a 1% increase in accuracy for each level Grief has as an advantage.
Oh well, yeah, that's like normal guillotine accuracy, right? Or is that gravity?
Yeah, so gravity's not impacting it.
Yeah, okay. That's what I thought.
Wait, but No Guard does work on it.
Yeah, no guard does work. I know that.
I figured
for
no
a
guard would,
fact.
but does that means that I just landed 3 guillotines in a row?
I wonder how much accuracy that is though, because we did have a 6th level advantage.
That'd be
That means it would have been
36%.
36% accurate.
Damn, that's still crazy.
Mana, you don't need the Pokeball.
I think it's a TM. It's not a TM.
Was it
I think
worth
we
the
also
mana?
we got the TM for Ice Beam a while ago.
Yeah, but
No one can learn
nothing,
it.
Nothing can learn it. Not even freaking Walrein for some reason.
Oh, seriously? How the fuck does that make sense?
I know. Makes me cry.
Just give up on the item mana.
But I want it.
But you have to walk all the way around.
Damn it! Get that item, or it's the last thing I do. Ice Shard! There's the TM.
Hold on though.
Damn it! You want Ice
Hey
Shard?
yo, hold
Torque?
on.
It's kind of interesting, actually. You want that?
Yeah, I think I'll learn it over
Probably over Leaf Storm, right?
yeah, I think we'll learn it over Leaf Storm.
Okay, he can't Grass Gem Leaf Storm anymore. We're safe.
I can still Grass Gem boosted, Stab boosted, Giga Drain.
I'm not letting go of the Grass Gem until Totara's off the team.
But why, bro? It's such a good strat.
Mana, can you go to the TM for me real quick? Yeah, I want to check Bestow, please. Alligator would like to learn Bestow. I can forget Crunch. Alright, Alligator would like a Flying Gem.
Hold on though, you might be cooking.
Oh, I get it. That's so unnecessary. That's so unnecessary. You're probably just better off attacking.
Perfect.
I mean, I respect it, but it doesn't sound that good.
I mean, it sounds incredible.
It's cool. It doesn't sound good.
I bestow my Flying Gem onto Grief.
I get it. It just doesn't sound that good.
Grief, you want to set Flying Gem boosted acrobatics, don't you?
You'd also have to be in the middle.
I would love that.
I can shift.
I can shift. But spend one turn shifting, spend one turn bestowing, and by then, the battle's over.
Alright, so answer me this. What is the power level on a Flying Gem boosted, no item boosted, Stab Acrobatics?
No item, it's 110.
So Acrobatics is boosted to 110.
Flying Gem acrobatics has.
Flying Gem in Gen 5 is 1.5 times.
Okay.
It's 165 without stab.
That's crazy. It's stronger than Giga Impact.
So that means that with Stab, it's a 247 base power move.
Oh god, die.
That's
No
an
matter,
that's an
correct.
old gen explosion when it was 250 base power.
Alright,
Take us to the Elite Four.
so we're keeping the same team.
Yep,
Yeah.
Jimbo's going all the way.
I think the only thing I would swap
I
out
will-
is maybe Torterra for.
Gerald, I will veto Jimbo for the E4.
You can't veto my Pokemon.
that mod
can't-
is so ass.
You can't veto the Pokemon, Manor.
I guess, but like, I still want to win.
Who's getting this encounter, by the way?
We already got this encounter.
We got this.
Did we?
Yeah, you were too busy
Yep.
freaking playing Rad Red.
I don't want to hear nothing.
We've had level advantage this whole time. The E4, we're all gonna be like on the same level, and the champion's gonna be higher level than us. That comes gonna be hard.
I have a plan for Jimbo.
Well, we can always level to the champion fight, can't we?
No.
We have rare candies.
Yeah, but that goes against the whole point. Like, rare candies are meant to are supposed to be used to save time, not to break the game. game.
No, it's meant to be on the level cap.
Yes, but
No, that's not what you're supposed to use rare candies for.
rare candies are a substitute for grinding. You're not allowed to grind in the middle of the Elite Four.
I mean, we could go in at the champion level then, if we wanted to.
We ain't doing that.
I don't know. I've seen some people, though, play Nuzlocks with...
And
Yeah,
we,
but that was this.
yeah, but they're freaking lame. See, we're
We're
gonna win
professional.
under-leveled, as we should, because we're the hive mind.
How much of a level difference is it going to be, though?
Probably like 2.
2 levels.
I don't know. 2 levels does matter.
Grief, stop being such a wuss.
I'll admit, though, I'm gonna be a wuss if you're bringing freaking Jimbo.
Jimbo's got this.
I guess this is a new encounter.
Yay, my time for an encounter.
I haven't got an
Lost.
encounter this whole stream. I feel like it's my turn, isn't it?
Oh, right, yeah. Boo.
You can have the encounter, it's fine.
No, it's fine. I've already got my 2 Pokemon locked in for the Elite Four.
The fact that you're bringing Jimbo over Aladios.
Let's freaking go.
Alright, Jimbo would like to learn Waterfall.
Finally.
Jimbo would like a Water
This is going
Gem.
to be a rough E4 guy. You guys realize, if you wipe, it's over? Or
If we wipe,
you
it's
wipe,
over.
you respawn from the box?
If we wipe, it's freaking over, bro. Let's actually like build a cool team for the E4. Like something that synergizes well.
You know what would have synergized great? The Entei, dog.
Bro, the
My
Entei,
Jimbo synergizes with a lot.
the Entei died so long ago. You're still on that.
Yes, you never forget your first partner, bro. I mean, you can't tell me that you've already forgotten about Marty, dude.
Shoot, I kind of want to bring Marty into the E4. I've enjoyed Walrein, but I think I'm going to drop Mence just because I don't like him.
Bro, I gave you that mince the fudge. You don't
Exactly
like it?
my point.
Damn,
The
bro, that's
condition
fucked
was
up.
he couldn't complain for one stream about encounters.
Mhm.
Exactly.
Hey, let's check the shop. See what we have.
Damn!
Voice specs? I think so. Yes.
That's pretty damn good.
Flame plate, ghost gem. Hold on. Do we have any ghost types?
Not really.
Watch him walk into Victory Road and encounter Garantina, and then immediately run back to the Ghost Gems.
You could have this encounter, Jearld. It's fine. I think I'm good.
You sure?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Give me the encounter.
Even if it's a legendary, he's not going in. He's not switching up from Jimbo.
Oh, Jimbo's
Let's
coming.
go!
Oh, Sakat, let's
Please give this to
go!
mana. Guy, please give this.
nah, this is yours, bro.
You know what? No, I want to
You mean-
flying jump boosted acrobatic system.
Name it Kidney Stone.
Kidney stone, the fudge. Why not the later manner?
I mean, it's female, so if you want to, if you want to be known as a ma'am.
That's fine.
Okay, Kidney Rock.
Too late. I'm just saying, Jearld, that's Prankster boosted bestow right there.
You know what's hilarious?
What?
He literally just drew Cockney, the hell of it.
There you go. Perfect.
I don't even need to.
Turn back on redeems.
Yes.
Turn back redeems on pussy. Interesting.
The snow warning, you're only making me more powerful!
I'm gonna acrobatics the Obama Snow.
I'm doing the infinite accuracy blizzard.
You mean the Blizzard?
Bro, please save me.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty scared here. I think I'm just gonna switch.
What? Jearld's about to lose Walrein, bruh. Alright, what you switching to?
Jimbo. I don't get a choice in who I switch to.
I definitely forgot for some reason.
I mean, I'm staring down at an Infernate with Lucario. I'm scared.
I'm about to get freaking close combated.
That would be Lucario.
Oh my
gone, man.
god! That was
Jimbo ate that up.
Imagine if
The
Jimbo
red.
dies.
Oh wait. Oh, he doesn't have another mon. The red card's freaking useless.
that killed.
I have a Grass Gem right now, not a red card anyway.
Oh, that's true.
No, you have the flying gem. Remember?
Let's go!
Grief.
Don't you worry.
Understand what we all need to do, right?
You're right. We need to guillotine the Emperor. No, clearly we're going. No. Clearly we're going to acrobatics the Infernate.
I'm gonna blizzard.
I want to surf, but after that I'm out close. Oh wait, I'll Waterfall. I have Waterfall now. Waterfall the Inferno. See, like after that
Okay,
amount
no
of close
turn one
combat
detail,
just
let's
did,
go.
I was scared to surf.
Let's go.
Blizzard. I don't know how Zard ended up off of my lists.
I'm bringing Marty no matter what, I think.
I like my Zard.
That is not your Charizard, you bitch. I want my Charizard. Alright, let's reorganize the lines
Yeah,
real
whatever.
quick.
Look at the Cockney.
Why are you putting Zard in the useless lane?
I mean, should be pretty.
Oh, I'm gonna look up,
self-explanatory.
see what
Please, please, oh.
Hitmonlee.
Do we get any discharge mons? I want to like spam discharge with lightning rod,
I think the only one that maybe is Pichu.
and that's mine, so it wouldn't work. Luxray doesn't learn discharge by level up.
Luxray is not going on the team anymore.
What?
Luxray's
That's our
done his duty.
starter.
Luxray's a veteran. He's done his fight.
I'm surprised you're not bringing the speed boost Blaziken along, bro.
Who said I wasn't? I'm bringing Blaziken and Marty.
Over Spiritomb though? Like
Damn
Spiritomb's
right.
bulky.
I don't give a damn.
I want to bring Aggron so bad, but Lucario is just...
On left or right side, Blaziken and Marty are both pretty good. They both have a way to hit the other side.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think of bringing Gliscor. I don't know. I really don't know.
Now look at the LTS, actually. I mean, Latios. I would like the Latios on the team.
What?
I saw
Wait.
the adamant nature.
This is an
I
adamant
will
nature, Latios.
change Alligator for Latios.
Why?
Why are you complaining?
You finally got waterfall.
I have a plan. I looked at my moves. I would like to forget Zen Headbutt for the next move I learn. And I would also like to hold a Flame Orb.
Oh, I think I know what you're
What,
thinking
Psycho
about.
Shift? I bet you money is Psycho Shift.
I would put money on it.
Yeah.
Yep.
This card was so trash, Jearld. You're trying
What do
way
you
too
mean?
hard.
Top tier
I have
strategy
faith.
right now.
I have faith.
These are the most memey strategies.
Okay,
No.
but Dragon Dance.
On the adamant Latios, hold on.
I already forgot Zen Headbutt.
You really want to use this thing? That's so cringe. We should bring the
Yo,
mons
I know.
that brought us this far.
Throw me box 2.
Put Stantler on the team.
Throw me box 2.
Your mons are so ass. They're so bad.
I have no idea what you're talking about. My mom's so incredible. Fuck it. Give me Happini.
Why?
You're actually going with a beanie.
Can we go back to the Latios?
See, man,
By
here's
the way,
what,
this
here's
is
what the
becoming a
problem is.
Blissey. This is Chansey all the way.
We have
Eviolite
Eviolite.
Chansey.
We have Eviolites?
Yep.
So stupid.
Oh wow, I'm level 37. Okay, that's a lot higher than I thought I was. We don't happen to have a lucky punch, do we?
Hold on, heal pulse.
I will forget Sweet Kiss.
Are you really going to have a stall, Chansey?
The egg bomb! I wish this move was
That
better.
shit out of here.
I wish egg bomb was better.
No, 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 no.
You're really going
No, no.
Eviolite Chansey over Blissey?
It's debatable, honestly, which one's better. We do have leftovers.
I will take Light Screen over Refresh.
Hold on, wait, maybe this is cooking. Without EVs, this thing will still die to physical attacks.
I know. I would like this move. I will forget
Of course you would.
Charm.
This is like one of the best moves you have.
I don't know if Eviolite's really worth it, though, to be honest.
Also, I don't want Double Edge.
I legitimately don't know what's better, honest. It might be the Eviolite Chansey.
Technically, the Eviolite Chansey is a little bit better.
I really
People
wish there was a
don't normally
physical
run
version
it
of the Assault
because
Vest.
They can't make physical Assault Vest because Blissey would just become too cracked.
It would become a lot better.
I mean, Assault Vest is just a 1.5 boost.
We need the tactical vest.
Because, I mean, if you think about it, it would only turn Blissey from a physical 10 to a physical 15. So, it wouldn't be that busted.
Fair.
Oh, for a second, I thought we were on Chansey, and I'm like, Intimidate
Oh
Chansey?
no!
What?
No, you forget. Well, to be fair, it wouldn't be that good on Blissey. Blissey needs status moves. Without status moves, Blissey's not doing anything. You can just spam Seismic Toss, I guess.
If we find a Lucky Punch, though, I'm immediately changing up my moveset. I will run Offensive Chansey.
Why?
This Lucky Punch guarantees crits.
It makes me sad. Like, I want to run Marty so bad, bruh. But it only works
It's
if I'm
just
on
so
the left
shit,
or right.
though.
No, he's inconsistent.
Marty's trash.
You know what? Give me Shaman over Torterra.
Why? Sing his ass.
Why not?
Is that what they go? We should make a proper team for the Elite Four. Chansey, Shaman.
Hey, man, we're getting our team for the victory road, at least. We have to protect the ones that got us this far, you know?
Hear me out. Choice Scarf, Waterfall, Serene Grace, Chansey.
It's not gonna outspeed anything.
I know.
I know. It's so sad.
Alright, I want to bring Shaman up to level cap, and I want to see what I can learn.
Grief, can I switch with you?
Well, you want Orlando up front?
I want Orlando in the middle. I want to be on the left so I can spam discharge and you'll be immune.
I'm willing to try for at least one. I also want to see what TM's Shaman can learn.
What was your plan?
I was thinking I'd copycat your discharge.
That's kind of interesting.
Okay.
The problem is that you can always get paralyzed.
Yeah.
Well,
My bigger worry was
wait.
up against.
No, maybe it's kind of cracked. Wait, let's do it. It'll still lightning rod boost me. I changed my mind. I want to do it.
You're
Alright,
trying to kill pregnancy. How could you?
now show me
Well,
what
oh, no.
Shaman can
No.
learn!
The paralysis is only a hindrance. You're gonna take negative damage. That's not an issue. You're gonna take like 5 HP flat.
I mean, you can always counteract that by, during a wild fight, just have Chansey up and use Flame Orb to burn it first.
Okay, alternate plan. Eviolite Chansey in the middle.
No. I'm already scared of one physical attack.
I'm a choice specs the substrate.
Hey, yo. Alright, now, banner!
I'm gonna discharge everything.
Show me what I can learn on Shaman, please! I need to see Ice Beam.
Nothing
Fudge.
but ice beam, bro.
So sad. Shaman lost like half the TMs.
Counter pregnancy?
I feel like counter pregnancy is just an option.
Oh, hold
Oh.
on, Seed Flare.
There you go.
Yo, let's go! Yeah, screw Sweet Scent.
But you use Sweet Scent,
Just
lower their
go.
evasiveness, then you land the seed flare.
Nah, trust. U-turn? Fudge.
Skydrop?
Skydrop?
Damn. Wait!
Skydrop pregnancy. Hey, yo, hold on, though. Hold on.
What do you have? Come on, Jearld, for the sky drop.
No.
Get rid of healing wish for the sky drop.
Nothing
Come
on,
on, for the sky drop.
I'll see what else I can learn.
Aw, you're not really gonna. Healing wish is not gonna come into play, bruh. I'm telling you.
What do you mean? Slow
Sky
switch?
drop Chansey is so funny, bruh. It needs to go.
Alright, Stroogle Fudge.
Actually, not bad on Chansey either.
Chad does not give a shit about special
Alright, Night
damage.
Days.
Well, yeah, I know. It's for us. It's for the team.
Fudge.
I don't want to support you guys.
Shaman. Alright, Flamethrower. Let's see what Flamethrower. What the fuck, Shay?
Solar beam. Damn.
Bro, what?
Dark void.
Dark
Chancy out here
Void?
learning half of you.
Oh my gosh.
And now, Dark Void Chansey, yes please. I'll forget Healing Wish now.
Okay, but you should
Hey,
still
yo.
also teach sky drop because I want Chansey to sky drop next. It'd be funny.
Gonk. Bro, what the fuck?
This thing is trash.
Like if Chansey got all of the loose group once.
CC.
I bet it could learn C.
It can't even learn
What's
CC! What's happening? Everything can learn CC.
What the hell? Maybe Draco?
Drop a Draco on the head. Nope.
Why?
This thing's ass, bro.
Bone Rush?
Bestow. Can it learn
Yeah, hold on, that's the
Bestow?
real check though. That's the real check. Let's check the bestow.
If hit by an electric type move, its attack will rise on the discharge set. Hold on.
Wait, I have an idea. Give Shaman the grass gem.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, we have choice specs. We have choice specs. I can just use choice specs.
Choice Spec Seed Flare, I guess. It's fair.
Better than holding a friggin' Lumberry.
As much as I want to run Choice Specs Discharge, I really want to be able to switch moves so I can sky drop things.
Just run the electric gem, trust.
Actually, where's the
See, my
airborne?
big worry right now is that there's a scary physical attack throughout, and I can't switch Chansey because mana's discharging.
I don't think you even have any ground types though.
A chance it can eat one physical attack.
No, it's fucking gone.
No, it can. It can. It has a lot of HP.
Just have faith in the Eviolite.
With the Eviolite, it can eat a single physical attack, assuming it's not super effective.
Wait, hold on.
It's
Who's faster?
33
Zip Strike. Hold on. Who's faster, Zip Striker or Gliscor?
Draco. That's not even a question.
God damn.
Goddamn.
Okay, wait. Do you have anything that can use Discharge, Grief? I don't think so.
Do you have any people that can use copycats?
Does he? I don't think so. Golem with the copycat?
I'll be honest. I was thinking of bringing Mineral. Mineral was the mid-game beast,
That's true. That's
but
fast.
just a quad weakness. I can't justify quad weakness to water when it's so slow.
Wait, I kind of love the
I'd like to
copycat
point
strategy.
out, by the way, our right-hand side is so vulnerable to a physical ground type.
Nah!
Come on, let's run in. Let's fight that ace trainer. Let's kick his teeth in. We got this, boys. Hey, if nothing else,
we're doomed.
if nothing else,
Nah,
we
I sky
got
drop it,
the
bro. I'll
guillotine.
protect us.
And I've got that guillotine.
Wait,
bro.
if you copycat sky drop. Wait. Can you please teach
Yeah.
sky drop?
No, I can copycat your Skydrop.
Yeah, but that's only if I click it, bro.
If I want Skydrop, okay, I'll get Light Screen for Skydrop. How about that?
I don't know if that's better or not. I legitimately don't. It's
Come on,
actually
guys, let's just run it. Let's run it.
obviously
Yeah,
heal
let's
pulse needs to stay.
I'm itching to fight.
And that's Serene Grace boosted discharge, so you'll para everything on the opposing field. You ever think about that?
All right, trust.
I
Let's
don't
fight this
mind
guy.
it at all.
We gotta test the strats, bro.
Trust me.
No, we're going straight to the Elite Four with the strat.
Hey, yo, I thought we were just doing Victory Road. I'm not taking. I don't want to take shit to the E4. All right, you don't fucking.
This is the E4 team. And Mana thinks I'm not joking right now.
I don't think you're joking right now.
Mana does think I'm joking. He thinks I can't be serious about taking this Chanty to Elite Four.
When did I ever say that? It's time!
You know, both of those were turners, right, Mana?
I wasn't gonna be able to go between both of them at once.
All right, we're going to guillotine the Rotom.
It's a ghost type!
I know.
Shut the frick up! That Sea King could very easily have Lightning Rod.
Oh fudge! Wait, hold on. I already locked it in. Fuck.
Yep, he's locked it in. What are you doing, Mana?
I guess I'll Sky Drop the Sea King. I guess.
I will see what I can copycat.
You don't even get to pick! Copycat's so ass.
Copycat, please. Let's see what I'm taking.
No! I was hoping you get to pick.
I thought I got to pick as well. That's completely out. Let's keep it. Wait, I outsped the Sunflora? Oh, okay. I got
Some
Hex
floor
now.
slow as dick.
I avoided the attack.
All right, we're going
Chanty's slow
to.
as dick as well.
Grief,
Alright, we're going
please.
to-
Slow as
Grief,
dick.
please pick the right thing.
I'm going to acrobatics the Rotom.
What? I'm gonna get dicked.
I'm gonna Dark Void.
Bro, if you're stressing about a Sunflora,
This thing is about to Leaf Storm me! Why would you
Yeah,
Acrobatics
what?
Rotom anyway?
wait, what?
Oh shoot. See, look, you ate that.
I
Oh,
actually kind of did.
oh, the Dark Void.
See,
thank
Dark.
God.
Oh, fudge.
Wait, did it just outspeed instantly? Oh no, that was, wait, what was that?
Oh my god.
See, look, you ate 2 physical attacks.
Fine, now we'll acrobatics to Sunflora.
Wait, oh, the Sunflora didn't fall asleep. I'm a dumbass. Grief picked the wrong move both times. I don't know what the frick to do. I guess
This
it's
is
a
a failed
save.
Pokemon trainer.
I kind of want to find out if it's Lightning Rod. It's clicking a waterfall anyway.
I like it goes to Pokemon as soon as we're gonna switch.
Damn, you're not? Alright, fine. F at you, ball. Go ahead. Yeah, that's
I
right.
would like to copycat.
Dead ass.
Yep.
Alright.
He's insane.
Oh, no lightning rod.
I should have gone for the Rotom again.
Marty eats that, bro. This is so sad. Copycat was such a cool idea, but in concept it doesn't really work.
Alright, let's acrobatics to the Rotom.
You'd have to be exactly. You'd have to be exactly.
I thought I got
moving.
to pick.
Yeah, I thought so.
It was last.
I thought so too. That's a bit of a
We have
bummer.
access to a move reliner, right? Also, oh wait, I need to wait for you. I will copycat. Let's see, where are the move tutors?
Bolt Strike to break the substitute.
Insane. Marty's really not that bad. Like he's got Sky Drop. He's got Sky Drop.
I would like a heal and I would like a flying gem.
But what you don't get is that I would like an electric gem.
Alright, I need to go refill my water. If we get into a battle, my first move is clicking acrobatics.
Right, he said he'd be kicking acrobatics. There's a correct play here, man.
I hate this Chansey, bro. Can I just close combat the Chansey? It's so annoying. Like it does no damage.
Yeah, it's super useful.
Especially McDonald's.
I'd like to copycat.
Oh, we did get into a fight.
Yep, you acrobatics. The Jesus, that's all I took from Ring Out.
Bring out special.
Bring out is a
I
special move.
know. I still thought 150 base power would do a bit more.
No, dude. Chansey's insane.
Dang, I missed the Hydro Bump.
I mean, you will live. It's just like the problem with Chansey is that in this format, you're just not making any progress. So we're gonna lose all our mons while you outlive.
I'm going to U-turn off the
That's the plan.
Seismitoad.
What's your other mon? Shaman. I'm gonna surf.
I'm gonna copycat.
Watch Gastrodon have water absorb.
It might have storm.
Oh, it had
Drain.
Swift Swim!
Drain.
Oh shoot!
Oh.
Bye, Orlando.
No! Wait, that's actually so bad.
Orlando, no.
Wait, that's actually so bad. What the fudge?
Damn, I made some progress.
Well, I'm going to Seed Flare the Seismitoad. No one else hit this.
No
This
one
is
else
mine.
hit it. Not like Chance. See, look, this is where Jearld's especially sad because he can't even take his kills.
This is
I'm
mine.
going to heal pulse the size.
I knew you were gonna do that, bruh.
Unfortunately, I don't. Oh
There's
no!
just no way.
Oh yes, I'm not getting hit. If that hit me, he would be full again.
Yeah, no way. Choice specs boosted.
Damn.
Orlando, you did so much work, dude.
We already agreed.
I think I
that-
need to go back to the box.
No,
Hey,
we
at
already.
least you'll never.
We already agreed that
We
it's a
are
gauntlet.
so far from the fucking box.
At least you guys will never have to give me a flying gem again.
So true.
Yay.
Good point. All right, ready for the rival?
Oh shit!
I hope the rival wipes us.
No, 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 no. Okay, okay, lock in, lock in, lock in. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in.
I hope the rival wipes us.
We are so doomed.
Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in.
I'm gonna Seed Flare the Garchomp.
I'm gonna Bolt Strike Azumarill. No. Garchomp does not learn Earthquake by level up. I know that for sure. I don't want to paralyze Shay. Does Shay have Natural Cure?
It does.
Yep.
No, it has Serene Great. Does it have Natural Cure?
It does have Natural Cure.
It's got natural cure. However, Grief's never switch.
Oh, shoot, you're right.
No, go ahead. Discharge away.
No, I don't think it's the correct play. I think I just Bolt Strike. I need Jearld to do something specific here.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch in something which can make a bit of progress.
For real. My screen would have also been fine, I think.
I mean, it's nothing physical there.
I know, but there's a whole team of
I did
6.
debate light screen, but these are 3 scary physical attackers. Do I want to set up light screen in front of them?
I guess so. This might honestly kill. This is Choice Spec Seed Flare.
I don't think it kills, but it should be a 2-hit.
It's close.
Yeah, that tracks.
Okay. Lock in. Lock in.
I'm clicking the same move.
Okay. The Shaman outsped Garchomp, right?
It did.
Okay. Shoot. I don't know if Jearld can kill Regirock.
I don't know either, but I definitely can't kill Braviary.
I know that, obviously. I'm wondering if it's better to switch to Chansey or not. Because if I click Discharge, then I really don't know.
I mean, I can't assist you in making your move.
I know. I mean, obviously, whatever I do determines what you do.
Oh yeah, whatever you play changes my entire game right now.
I really don't know if Aura Sphere will kill. Maybe if you gave the frickin' black belt. What item did you give this thing?
Focus band.
What the fuck? If you gave the black belt, I'd feel a little more confident. And Bolt
Even the
Strike.
fighting gem would have guaranteed it.
Bolt Strike could also miss, and then there's no progress. Okay. Discharge also hitting Shay could be a bad thing, to be honest, since it can't switch. Alright, I'm gonna Bolt Strike, I think. It does mean Cameron is... What is...
My shenanigans have finally caused a problem. At the end of the game, it took this long for them to backfire on me.
F it. We Bolt Strike. I gotta believe in Cameron.
I want to use Snow Banner. I fully blame myself for whatever happens. I'm gonna Aura Sphere the Regirock.
Let's freaking go! All the way! To Max Potion!
That's fine.
But Grief only has 2 more Seed Flares.
It's fine.
Okay,
Grief
Bolt Strike
can
landed.
struggle.
Bolt Strike landed. Easy. Alright, please kill. Please kill. Please kill. The insane
That
Seed
never
Flare.
dies.
The Spadef drop. Does it kill? Oh! There's no way. The Pocus Band.
7 scammer.
There's no way! There's no way! Cinema! Cinema! Cinema!
Please.
There's just no way! Never punished. Never punished. There's just no way.
I'm gonna Seed Flare the Excadrill.
I almost wish you killed Garchomp.
You can switch it to the Garchomp, I don't care.
Grief, get remotivated.
No.
Grief, what are you so sad about? You have a lot of good mons to switch to.
But none of them will ever replace Orlando.
Orlando was awesome.
I'm going to switch and Seed Flare the Garchomp.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
No, sweet.
It's already committed. It's
Now I
already
want to
committed.
Seed Flare the Garchomp.
I guess I'm gonna CC Excadrill then. Well, no. No. Oh shoot, I'm out of Bolt Strikes though.
Instead, facing down 2 ground types.
I'm just gonna CC Excadrill. Wait, what if it doesn't kill? It might not kill. I need to go for the kill. If I don't, Lucario dies. Maybe Lucario kills Excadrill. I think it's more likely that Lucario kills it than me. I'm gonna Skydrop Regirock.
And I want you to know, Excadrill has 60 base defense. I'm going to Aura Sphere Excadrill.
But it has
And
110.
Excadrill,
It has 110 HP.
It has 65 special defense. You would have done more damage.
No, you'd still do more with Stab. You're also just a stronger Mon.
This thing's probably clicking Earthquake anyways.
Oh my god.
Please. Please. No! I'm finally punished!
The Focus Band proc was so awesome though. I can't believe it
It's
proc.
so long for me to be punished.
I can't believe the Focus Band proc though. That might have actually saved the run.
Give me pregnancy.
Okay. Lamau? Looks like I brought the right Mon for this. Oh,
You're
fudge.
in the air.
Oh,
Oh.
fudge.
There's nothing I can do.
You're gonna struggle.
no.
Yep. Remember when you guys said that it was too far to go back into fill up the team?
Can I not bullet?
Come on. You know the correct answer here. You know the correct answer here. For grief.
It's just gonna promote now. He'll post them, but it's not gonna do anything.
Trust. Alright, this kills. Does he drill run
At
me?
least the Luxray can't do anything electric-wise.
Oh no.
That did a lot in recoil.
Please live. Ah!
Oh no!
The scary face. Marty!
When Cameron fell, we all fell.
Shay lives. McDonald's. It's all up to you.
There's nothing else I can do.
Okay, I can't risk missing Blizzard. I think I have to serve.
Actually, hold on. I am gonna do one thing. I'm gonna shift.
I don't think you can. It doesn't let you.
Fudge.
I am going to surf. I think you'll both eat it.
Yeah, we should both use
And I don't think it's worth risking the Blizzard miss.
I will heal both Shaman.
Let's freaking go. The support.
I agree. Unfortunately, shifting with me does nothing. I don't have a single attack.
I was thinking of shifting with the wall rain, so it wouldn't take an
both, I
electric
see.
type move.
Oh, well. Oh, I guess so, yeah. That makes sense. Oh, but it's discharging anyway. Not a fan. This struggle's gonna carry trust.
The sandstorm might have dicked him.
I'm slower than everybody now, though. I hope McDonald's doesn't die, bruh.
Alright, you know what I have to do.
I mean, it's either I kill it if I attack, I may as well. I can't do anything else.
Jearld, you know what to do?
I will heal post the Shaman.
I was saying he'll pull some McDonald's, but that works too. Because he's taking more damage.
No!
Was that a crit?
Oh no. Grief, it is all on your struggle.
It's all on the struggles!
What? The absolute fudge.
There's just no way.
Oh my god.
The sandstorm's carrying. No!
What is it?
Attack?
Fudge!
Wait, it's only short discharge.
Gerald, you need to protect Shaman,
I'll
bro.
bust it.
Heal post.
You
Post the
won't.
Shaman.
Oh my god. Oh man.
Don't get parried, please. No!
Oh no! No!
Oh no!
Hold on. This actually might be better. This might be better.
Yeah? Come on!
Oh, come on!
I think there's one more turn of sand. I think there's one more turn of sand.
Come on! Give me one!
Struggle!
Heal post him. Restore the
Let's go! Please.
Struggling to death! Finish him!
Come on, Shay! Don't let the sandstorm take this from us!
Yeah! It was just too easy, bro.
What the fuck just happened?
It's green speed? Hello?
I think we need to do some team building right now!
We're at the Elite Four. We're done with victory.
Half of the... Okay, I still want to say we would not have been in that situation if we had gone back and healed, but also...
That was badass. I'm not mad at all. Wallrain dying is very unfortunate. That was awesome.
Alright, hold on. Hold on. First.
Dude, the focus band proc was so funny.
Oh my god!
That was cinema.
How did we walk out of this?
Because we're Hivemind experts. Okay, Cameron dying, and honestly, both Cameron and Wallrain dying is actually really bad.
And Orlando, bro!
And Marty! Well, Orlando died to the fight before.
I know.
Technically, that was.
so hurts.
It's funny because none of us thought about Swift Swim. That was actually avoidable, but none of us thought about Swift Swim.
Dude, honestly, like Seismitoad is 50-50. I thought, honestly,
No, I mean, I forgot about it too. I don't.
The death box feels so heavy now.
I don't blame you for getting. I forgot too, but like, yeah, it's something we.
Oh
Probably
my
should've thought about.
god.
That was an awesome fight, but yeah, that was a bit rough.
We need to.
But
we
after
need
that,
to
pregnancy's gotta come to your Elite Four.
Absolutely not.
After clutching up like that.
It clutched up as a heal mod.
It's true. I'm gonna miss Marty, man. Marty was the goat.
I'm gonna miss Orlando so much, but honestly, Shay clutching up though. Holy shit.
Right. Let me think about what's actually.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, no more
Before we do
memes.
that,
No
I
more
need to-
memes.
hold on.
Let's just actually make the best team.
All right, hold on. Before we do that, I want to go and I want to see what's in the shop.
Okay, we need to actually try here. We got water gems,
Hold on.
rock incense, shiny stone cassid berries. We got king's rocks. We got
The
cherry
shock
berries.
drive.
We got the final drive.
All the drives.
We got the final
We
drive.
have all the drives, baby. Let's
Please,
go.
Genesect, we got the drive.
Screw Genesect. We got the drives, bro.
All right, so we need to definitely need to do some planning.
Okay. I think out of my mons, the only correct, I guess it depends on what our positionings are, because Blaziken's great on the left or right, but terrible in the middle. Salamence is good in the middle. Well, Salamence is good actually everywhere. Salamence could also be on the left or right. It just won't intim everything, because it could still.
Salamence also has protect.
It also
which
has.
could be.
It also has
Yeah.
fly. Fly will hit the entire field, whether it's on left or right.
Salamence is a great anywhere mon, to be honest.
Yeah.
I honestly think you bring Salamence and Blaziken.
Yeah, that kind of feels like the only correct decision. Unless you could somehow get Earthquake on Garchomp, then I'd consider Mutterfang.
There's no way. There's no way. We haven't found a
Yeah,
TM
no.
for it.
Yeah. Could also run double.
I mean, Garchomp is
Intimers.
great. Garchomp is really good, but I don't think it does anything that Salamence won't be able to do faster.
I'm wondering if I should try to reteach Bulk Up and then try to like actually do a sweep. I feel like that could
I don't
maybe
know.
work if Chansey's unironically still in the team.
Nah, man.
What do you mean? Chansey's great. You act like Chansey's bad. Chansey just saved your ass.
Chansey did save our ass.
I mean, true. Don't get me wrong. The chance he
Wait,
clutched
that's
up.
so funny. If Shaman died, we actually just lost because you didn't have any attacking moves. You would have had to copycat.
I had copycats.
It would not have won you the game.
It would be a battle of shitty discharges.
I'm pretty sure you would have lost.
I think I
No,
would
'cause
have
it-
won with it as weak as it was.
Maybe
no, 'cause
It would have
Actually.
taken a little while.
Maybe.
I can already tell you Shaman's not coming on the team. Shay, you put in a lot of great work, but Mono
It's
Grass.
a Shaman to retire.
Yeah, Shay, you're gonna rest in glory. You're the reason why we made it here. Holy shit. I'm honestly thinking...
No one
Have we ever tried to teach
What?
Garchomp more moves?
I don't think we have. You know, show me Garchomp and Kyurem so I can see what they both learn. Because I'm either bringing one or the other. My decision is gonna be between...
Does Kyurem
So,
learn?
slot
wait,
one
wait.
is... Hold on.
Does
So
Kyurem
slot
learn
one
Blizzard?
is between Garchomp and Kyurem.
Does Kyurem learn
Slot
Blizzard?
2 is between Torterra and Samurott.
Torterra and Samurott. Samurott.
That's gonna... No, so slot 2 is either gonna be Torterra or Samurott.
I feel like Samurott's kind of ass now. Oh, I guess it has Water Pulse. Maybe it's not that ass.
It has Water Pulse, it has Aqua Jet. I feel like... Hold on, let me check out Samurott's learn set.
I am actually googling my Lord sets right now.
Charizard actually has Air Slash. That hits across the field.
But I
as
also
well.
get... Oh, hold on. I also
guess-
get Swords Dance at 57.
I guess we also have to decide who's
And
gonna
I
be
get
in the middle.
Retaliate? Hold
Okay,
on.
okay. Unironically, if we actually want to consider,
It was decent.
if we actually want to consider the Chansey, I could legitimately see it if it has soft boiled and it's in the middle because it was kind of eating some physical
I
attacks.
just think it's so frail to physical attackers.
well, it ate. Didn't it
You
eat?
don't have a really good physical bulk.
Didn't it eat
if-
like
if-
2 separate physical attacks?
It did, but no, I'm honestly thinking maybe Aggron plus something else.
Aggron. You would need something to perfectly cover its quad weaknesses. Fighting and ground.
Yeah, show me
Let's-
both too.
I mean, Wilson's covered
Show
as
me
both
both.
fighting and ground.
I refuse to use another.
Latios
expert.
also
Show me
does,
both
to be
too.
fair. Latios also does.
Yeah, I would be more interested in Latios than Expert.
I can see a thing for Aggron because it gets Automize and Heavy Slam. in less than
Automize?
1 cap.
I'm not running either of those moves.
Just saying.
In fact, there's a move I want on him, which requires me not to evolve him until right under level cap.
That's a shame that you
Really?
can't get Heal Pulse.
Yeah, it is a shame, but my worry with Chansey is it's incredibly difficult.
Wait, what's
to
ability?
switch
Oh, wait,
into.
hold on. I just realized you
Yeah.
have Rockhead. Rockhead Aggron with Double Edge?
It's meh. It's not incredible.
Hey man,
Does
Rocket
Luxray,
Mineral got us out.
Does Luxray finally come back? Does Luxray come out of retirement?
I'm
I
genuinely
don't
thinking
think so.
Aggron Latias is a good combo to take.
Bro, it's Latios. You keep saying Latios.
Latios.
Yeah, it's not bad.
And I won't run the Cypher Shift set.
Thank God.
I'll semi-lock in.
Alright, I think I basically need to bring Mence. I think my only really viable mons are Blaziken and Mence. Unless I'm in the middle. If I'm in the middle, then maybe Spiritomb in the middle.
I can see Spiritomb, but outside of that...
Or even whatever the frick
Not
his name is.
not Hitmontop. There's no way.
I don't know. It's still triple Intimidate. If I bring 2 Intimidators...
I want to Hitmontop.
So what is Hitmontop doing as an Intimidator that you can't just get done with Salamence?
So wait, does Blaziken and Mence actually, like, do they cover each other's weaknesses?
Yeah.
Blaziken covers Ice.
Yeah. Only
Blaze-
real fear is rock types, but your fighting type at least makes
Yeah.
it neutral.
That's true.
Mhm.
Okay, it's actually not so bad.
Plus, ground types are covered by Mence.
And
Water
with
types also covered by
Aggron-
Mence.
With Aggron and Garchomp, we cover rock types pretty well.
Okay. Well, let's see what moves we can teach. I guess we're not using Chansey.
No, as much as I want to take Chansey, I feel after that I have to somewhat.
He has to somewhat lock in. Yeah.
I mean, we just lost nearly all our good mons.
Okay,
What do you?
As much as I want to take Chansey for Alligator, I
I guess we'll level up Aggron really quick.
don't evolve
And
it.
depending on what they can learn, I might run. Depending on what my mons can learn, but I want to see what Garchomp and Kyurem can learn first, and then I'll decide.
Let's level everyone up to cap to begin with, so we see our level up move stats before we start
True.
TMs.
Do we have an Everstone? Because I know Jearld mentioned he wanted to delay
Yeah.
Lairon until 62,
62.
so he levels up on 62.
For what
So he can get
for
Metal
what
Burst
move?
at 62.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
interesting.
if I level me up to 61 and then take away the Everstone, I don't want autonomize.
I'm surprised you don't want Heavy Slam, bro.
Heavy
I
Slam's
will-
good. Actually, I think...
I'll take it over Iron Tail.
Yeah, that's fair. So go to 61, then... Oh, Rockhead Double
No,
Edge, probably?
thanks.
You're sure? This moveset's
Oh.
pretty ass.
Oh, yeah, I actually get rid of it. I didn't realize it was 85% accurate. I thought it was 100. Yeah, get rid of that shit.
Either way, I think Double Edge is good before TMs at least.
I mean, I'd say probably delete Double Edge for Metal Burst. Alright, let's
it.
see what they learn in terms of TMs.
Draco Meteor. Oh, wow.
Stab Draco Meteor.
Probably over Ancient
I really
Power
like
at
the
least.
coverage though. Like AP is decent coverage
Wait,
for.
what's the Glaciate ass?
I think it hits both.
Oh, right, it's spreading. Never mind.
Actually, before we go to E4, I want to fight an optional. I want to fight one of the optionals so we can test if Glaciate hits all 3 at once
Well,
or
you
not.
could just look it
It
up.
does.
I don't know. An instant stab damage plus speed drop.
I don't think Ancient Power is good at all. I think
Glaciate targets all adjacent foes.
Yeah, let's go ahead and delete AP for Draco.
Now, granted, if you could learn Blizzard, then I'd say just teach that over Glaciate. But I don't.
True.
I don't think you can. We're gonna check the level up moves though for all these. You want counter on Drake?
No, I've got Metal Burst.
Yeah.
It might do a bit less than counter, but it hits physical and special.
Which I actually did want to ask you guys. Do recoil moves like Counter, Mirror Coat, and Metal Burst, do they get stabbed?
No.
No, they do set damage.
Yeah, it's just the HP. It's the raw HP stat, like doubled.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Or for Metal Burst, it's times 1.5.
I do prefer Metal Burst just because it.
You want E speed on Drake? That actually sounds kind of useful.
Extreme speeds. Show me my moves.
Sounds pretty useful,
I'm gonna get
TBH.
rid of Heavy Slam for extreme speed.
Yeah, that's fair, I guess.
I feel like if everything's fully evolved at this point, things are gonna be pretty heavy.
Yeah, I mean, you'd actually be surprised. I've used Heavy Slam quite a bit.
I do know Heavy Slam Aggron can be great, but
Just in general, like
Well,
Heavy
plus having the
Slam.
priority move just makes life a lot easier. I think I'm gonna box Garchomp. I don't think its learn set is what I need.
Well, even its level up moveset, it's not good.
for Garchomp,
yeah, it's level up isn't.
I guess it has Dragon Claw, but yeah, no, the problem is it doesn't have a ground type move.
yeah.
Honestly, I feel like
I-
Torterra is pretty
I
solid.
think I'm bringing Torterra, yeah.
But
Synthesis,
Um,
Earthquake, Healing, and it learns Priority Ice Shard. I think that's just too nice.
that being said,
Before we, Alligator would like to release its held item, by the way.
Thank you.
it's a flying.
Oh,
Oh,
wait,
wait, that's
I
just.
forgot.
Oh, yeah, you had the flying gem on it.
I released the grass gem a while ago. I forgot about that.
We have a limited amount of grass gems in the E4. Keep that in mind.
We only have 2 of them, yeah.
Wonder if this thing actually.
Which is
like-
why I'm going to, for the first fight of the E4, I'm going to take off the Grass Gem, and I think I'm going to put the Metal Plate on.
I feel like my 2 mons are actually pretty solid.
I feel like we have some decent coverage.
Should you consider Charizard?
I mean, I did think Charizard, but but that leaves a lot of.
We have
Torterra's
to figure out who's in the
mute.
middle. I feel like it's probably Aggron, right?
Yeah, I mean, that was the whole reason I told Metal Burst, to be honest, was middle spot.
And you have
Honestly,
protect.
we could lead Mince in the middle so I can EQ.
Yeah, but he could also protect when you EQ.
Oh, that's true.
I mean, the whole reason I'm running Protect and Metal Burst is so I can be a middle slot. So.
Keep in mind, like,
Very true.
keep in mind that we could use like classic double strats, right? Like I can int him the left side or the middle. Like if let's assume I'm on the left, I can int him either the middle or left side. And we can just leave them in the whole game if they're not a threat.
That's true. I think in that case, I'll run Torterra on the right side.
Plus, I could even shift. Like if I have Mince on left side, right? I could shift Aggron, be faster than it. Let's say it protects first turn. Then I shift second turn, so that way you can EQ again. Does that make sense?
There you go. That's actually, yeah, that's awesome. Let's do that.
Because I'll outspeed Aggron.
And I'll have Kyurem in the back just for some heavy damage.
Yeah, Kyurem actually seems pretty good. The fact that it has Dragon Pulse too.
Well, and I think like honestly, I want to run Choice Scarf on Kyurem.
Yeah, honestly, it does kind of work, doesn't it? Latios is...
Because if I can get a Choice Scarf Glaciate off, and it
Latios
drops
is-
all of their speeds by 1.
Latios' bulk is not that bad. It has Recover.
Yeah.
And Latios is especially bulky, so he has a physical wall and a special wall.
Should we
Yeah, no,
keep
put
our... Hold on, I have an
100%
idea.
put me in the middle.
Should we keep our... We can only swap into our own mons? Because I think...
Well, we have to keep it.
Well-
That's the rule set.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
That's
We
the
don't
challenge.
adjust the rule set.
We're not gonna adjust the rule set at the very end.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, do you know how unsatisfying it is to win a run by adjusting the rules?
Yeah, for real. That crap cringe. I think we could do
Oh,
it.
I'm
honestly.
aware.
Okay,
Yeah.
wait. So is this actually the team?
We should probably go and check to see what we can get. Because you said you're not running the Psycho Shift.
Well, yeah, of course. Of
Yeah,
course.
I need to check.
I just
that
meant like, are
list
these the
moved.
mons?
Latios, Gen 5 Learn Set, Learn Psywave, Heal Block, Helping Hand,
I wanna
Safeguard,
see-
Dragon Breath,
I
Protect,
think-
Refresh.
Helping Hand might be at play.
I feel like either Helping Hand or Protect.
Oh, Protect's 100% at play. Honestly, ideally, I'd like Protect, Helping Hand, Luster Purge, and Dragon Pulse. Or maybe
Let's check.
actually I hang on to Recover.
I think Latios is fast enough to abuse self-sufficient healing.
All right. I think I'm going bulk up.
Over what?
Probably flamethrower.
Yeah, I think I agree. Brave Bird hitting everyone is just too nice.
I'm a little bit worried about that recoil.
I'm debating, do I learn Woodhammer?
Oh, I might run leftovers Amazon so I could protect. Actually, leftovers Drake also sounds good.
I would very much like Leftovers and Drake.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Mud Slap? That only hits one, right?
Yeah.
If it hit all, I see it.
Yeah, there's nothing to relearn on Aggron.
Do I bother with Woodhammer?
I was wondering about that. Oh, shoot. Is Icy Wind just better than Glaciate? No. Glaciate's actually just a better version of Icy Wind.
It's lower power. Yeah, basically.
Yeah, Glaciate just has straight
upgrade.
up more,
Imagine having your signature move to be an upgraded version of Icy Wind.
honestly.
I mean, to be fair, the Pokemon cover is probably just that. Icy Wind's very popular and competitive. I will take Helping Hand over Psycho Shift,
That makes sense.
and I'll take Protect over Refresh.
It's just so
We don't have any
spin.
PP maxes, do we?
We actually might.
It's possible.
Block. Oh, you have Protect.
I'm.
Wait, didn't you say you also wanted,
Yeah, that's what I just said. I wanted Protect instead of Refresh.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I'm going for the middle slot.
Does that mean so if we have a dark type out, Latios is just not going to be able to do anything?
Yeah.
That's fine.
If there's a dark type out, I'm taking Helping Hand.
I mean,
Yeah.
that makes sense. It's kind of funny. Well, I guess, damn.
Oh, wow, I didn't see that it has
This thing has
special attack raise in nature.
103 special attack. Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah. Definitely running Choice Scarf on Sorbet.
Choice Scarf?
Yes.
I guess that makes enough sense.
Yeah, I feel like he already has good enough special attack.
What is Kieran's
If I run a
base
Scarf,
speed?
I'm thinking if I run a Scarf, then even like super fast mons, I can still get
Well, I
a
mean,
fast.
you have to keep in mind that you're locked in. In this challenge specifically, I've noticed this when using choice items. Limiting your moves is very scary because you only have one switch in. In a theoretical world where you've lost your other mon, you just cannot, you're fully trapped into that move, just like you were with
Yeah.
Shaman.
What about our type resist berries? Can we check those out? Because I'm concerned about fighting type or rock types. Do we have any berries that resist those?
Is Kieran slow? I don't know its base speed.
Its base speed is 90, I think.
I feel like that's not terrible.
It's not. It's not terrible speed.
It's not incredible, but it's not terrible.
Yeah. I can honestly see it at the same time. Like, since there's no fairy types, just spamming Dragon Pulse is honestly kind of valid.
Okay, it's base 95 speed, which is solid. I think I do want to still check our type resist berries. I feel like there are some fast fighting types, and I need to check Ghost, Ground, Fire, Water, Rock,
Chardy is an
Dragon.
option. Haban. Oh, we don't have any Chopple.
We have one single PP max.
We have one
How about
PP max
up?
and one PP up. What were you trying to
You
max?
Lost a purge.
That makes sense. How much is CC's 5 PP, right? I might PP up my own close combat.
I don't know, because I feel like if we need to, we can always delete close combat in the E4 and then reteach it.
I mean, at that point, we could just use an elixir on it.
Oh, no, we have elixirs. That's not the problem, yeah. Yeah, I feel like close combat's the only other move that...
Yeah. I do like having Ice Shard on Torterra. Can Torterra learn E-Speed?
Gonorrhea can learn
Never mind.
speed, but I don't think that really matters.
No. I think without we're running this Latios, there's no point.
I mean, it's still strong Luster Purges.
Yeah, it's Stab, Luster Purge, plus having defense support and self-sufficient healing, I feel like is nice.
I wish I could drop a Draco, though. I was wondering about Woodhammer.
I'm still debating it. That recoil sucks.
I think the major issue that I see about your Torterra is that you're not honestly hitting that hard with grass type airs, but obviously the recoil is rough.
I mean, yeah, Torterra is much more of a physical attacker, but...
I don't know how good Synthesis is in triples.
You know what, I think I'll delete Synthesis for Woodhammer. If I'm doing healing, I might as well be clicking Giga Drain anyways.
That's fine.
I really wish this thing learned Protect. I'll be so for real.
I feel like it's good to have a nuke. I don't really have support to set up the bulk up strat.
Hold on, we do have Simple Beam. Did you check to see if anything could learn Simple Beam?
It's a fun strategy, but I don't think that's a viable strategy.
I kind of agree, unfortunately.
Well, I wonder, because if you have a slow Simple Beam...
The fact that it's teachable to Latios is actually kind of interesting. So theoretically, let's play this out for a second. After I get a speed boost, I'm going to outspeed Latios. So I want the speed boost. I need one speed boost, right? I guess you just would Luster Purge something. You'd also have to get rid of a move, and I feel like your moveset's really good.
Yeah, and bear in mind, realistically, you'd be clicking 2 bulk ups in that scenario. So you'd be going to +3 instead of +2.
Yeah, I think
You'd
it's...
need to wait a turn.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit too rough.
If we did it on anything, it'd have to be on Torterra or something.
Does he not get Rock Slide? Fudge. Is Aggron the play? What else did you have?
I think Aggron is a pretty good Pokemon. Just sit there, take hits in the middle.
I guess so.
Yeah, it's not like Chansey where it's doing no damage. Yeah, it's got Iron Head for decent damage, and if he's being targeted, I can Metal Burst.
True.
Yeah,
Am I
it's not-
crazy?
it's not-
I feel like Double Edge is better than Iron Head.
Stab, they have the same power.
Yeah, but I think Iron Head has more resists. Like, I think more types resist Iron Head than Double Edge. And they do the same power. They're both 120.
You're not wrong, but there is immunities to Double Edge in Ghost.
It's just
That's true.
Ghost, but then you just Metal Burst at that point. Whatever, that's fine.
Alright, so what are we thinking for held items? What am I thinking? I want to put a metal plate on Mountain Dew.
Hell, I almost wonder if Choice Specs would be better for Kyurem. Just that way you know you're getting the Oko with, like, Pulse.
That is true. Lefties are going on 3 of our guys.
You want it on this as well? Or what would you rather? Maybe a Psychic boost?
Yeah,
on
just
it?
maybe.
It's honestly a good
Gary?
question. Because it makes sense either way. Could even Psychic Gem.
That's what I'm thinking. How many Psychic Gems do we have? Is that one of the ones we've got a lot of?
Yeah, we have a few.
We have 22 of them.
Okay, I'll run a Psychic Gem.
I think I'm going to run choice specs on Kyurem.
I think that's probably valid. This will nuke, like, basically anything.
I'm still very worried because Kyurem has very, very high special attack.
Okay, here's the thing. If it's not super effective, I still don't think Pulse is gonna one-shot, like an average defensive mon.
True, but I also do have Draco.
Well,
Stab
you don't-
boosted Draco.
You're probably never clicking Draco if you're running a choice item.
But I think if I Draco and then I switch, that might be...
Well, yeah, no. Draco's there for a reason. It's to do exactly that. But, like, you have to keep in mind what you're locking yourself into and what your next turn's gonna be.
Yeah. I mean, I think choice specs is safer. We'll run choice specs for the first fight. We'll see how it goes.
I do think it makes sense. I mean, you could hit anything with Pulse. You could even use Ice Beam. Hell, even a spread Glaciate. Like, honestly, I could see it. With that much power, depending on if they're weak to it or not. I could even see leftovers on Blaziken, to be honest. I kind of wish I had a White Herb. Do we have White Herbs?
Not that I saw.
I don't remember ever seeing a White Herb.
What about the focus band, bro?
You're so right. I can even see Air Balloon.
Honestly, I say air balloon.
I could see it.
But then again, if there's ever a risk of ground types, you can always just swap out.
Yeah.
But
I think Expert Belt, actually. That actually sounds pretty solid. Just get that a little extra power. I'll do that. Because it does have good coverage. I also wish I had a better fire timer than Fire Punch, but whatever.
wait, can anything else learn Bolt Strike?
I think Kyurem can learn Bolt Strike, funnily enough.
Just something else to cover our water weakness. Show me Sorbet's learn set again.
Maybe over Glaciate. I do think having the spread move as an option is really strong, though. I honestly feel like
I'm gonna run it over
Glaciate-
Draco.
I was about to say, I think Glaciate might actually have more use than Draco if you're running specs.
Yeah.
Specifically because it is annoying, though, to lock yourself into a physical move.
Ice Electric coverage hits nearly every Pokemon.
That's true, but that's only really relevant when you could switch moves.
True.
But yes, you are
I mean, I
correct.
don't think Bolt Strike's bad there anyway.
Yeah, I don't think so either. It's still a really strong move. Even
Because I think 90% of the time we've got Glaciate coming out.
Yeah,
it'll be fine, probably.
we got this.
So I guess it makes sense to lead Mence. Do we want me or Grief to be like the leading
I mean, the triple intimidate is pretty damn nice.
Okay, we already know Jearld's in the middle. Do we want me to make the first decision, or do we want Grief to make the first decision?
I think you.
I think reacting to someone else's decision is easier, so I'd say you make first decision so that Grief can play around your decision.
Okay,
Plus, having a flying type as the first option is kind of nice. We should also make sure that we're stocked up on elixirs.
we have enough.
So we'll run Amazon on the left.
So do you want to
Drake in the
lead?
middle,
Are we leading?
and Mountain Dew on the right.
Are we leading Aggron at the beginning or Gonorrhea?
Aggron.
Aggron in the middle, probably Sorbet, right?
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, it's a safe bet.
You just nuke as much as you can with
That
pulses.
way we're covering each other's weaknesses for the most part.
Yeah, okay, is this leading team weak to anything in particular? Ground, not really.
The only scary thing would be a fighting type on the right-hand side.
Well, I could fly that, but yeah. I guess you have to protect first turn. I'll fly. Then you
And Grief
protect.
switches.
And I switch.
That's true.
But I think
Or depending on the
that's
fighting
only-
type, I can just nuke it from orbit.
I think that's the only scary thing.
That is true. If it's a fighting type that has low SPDF, you could probably honestly just Dragon Pulse it. Wait, do we have Power Herbs?
No, we
I
don't.
don't think,
We don't?
I wish we did, but no, we don't.
Power Herb Fly might have actually been an insane play.
if only.
I mean, you can run the Power Bracer if you want.
I don't think that's a play.
I request that we save before the Elite Four.
I guess.
Oh, this is a pretty nice team. Let's rock it, boys. And if we wipe, it's been a pleasure.
It has indeed been a pleasure. So, leftovers Salamence, Crunch Dragonclaw Fly, Protect. Leftovers Aggron, Ironhead, Protect, Metal Burst, Extreme Speed. Curum,
Choice Specs, Obey.
Dragon Pulse, Ice Beam, Bull Strike, Glaciate. Popeye, Expert Belt, Fire Punch, Brave Bird, Close Combat, Bulk Up. And Gonorrhea, Eladios with Luster Purge, Protect, Helping Hand, and Recover. That sounds pretty good.
And let's not forget the last one. Hold on. We're doing a team check. Let's not forget the last one.
Oh my god, I did not mean to do that, I swear. Mountain Dew.
Mountain
Dew's
Dew, the
just not
Torterra with
forgetting it.
Ice Shard, Wood Hammer, Earthquake, Giga Drain, and a Meadow Plate to top it off.
I deadass did not even mean to do that.
That's messed up, man. That's messed up. Alright, let's run it, boys!
Who we fighting first, boys? It's fully random, but
Let's go to the left. Far left.
no more repels where we're going, boys.
No, sir.
Alright, easy.
Alright, you witchy bitch.
I love
Wait,
healing
shouldn't
combos
you,
in
are we
this
stocked
game.
up on
Me
healing
too.
items too?
Yes.
We've got lemonades.
Mmm.
Interesting.
Okay,
All right.
we can handle this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think I know the play.
I think I know the play.
I think I know the play as well.
Good, we're all in agreement.
I am going to protect. Wait, I don't think this thing actually gets Blizzard by level up. I don't know how it works, to be honest. I probably shouldn't risk it, though. I'm gonna protect.
I would like to Ironhead the Rotom.
I'm going to Ice Beam the Landorus.
I think it's gonna get sent to the next dimension. Choice Specs boosted. Stab boosted.
Boosted!
Quad effective boosted. God darn.
This Landorus needed to go.
Fade from existence, Landorus.
Not the nature power tri
Eye
attack.
attack? Wait, hold on.
I should have Metal Busted.
I was about to say, Tri-Tech stat. Tri-Tech into Hex might have been actually kind of a sus.
Okay. I assume he would have clicked Blizzard. Oh, that lefties is so good. Okay. I think we'll be alright.
I know what I'm doing.
I'm Dragon Clawing Rotom.
I'm gonna Metal Bust.
I'm going to click Ice Beam on the Miltank.
Thick, fat, resisted.
Rust.
Yep.
Fudge. Are you kidding? Are you kidding?
Oh no.
Are you kidding?
Oh no.
You eat that. This is looking a little dicey. God damn! Fudge.
Dab boosted. Choice specs boosted.
Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good.
I would have eaten that.
That's true. But still. Okay.
Okay. All right. Damn.
Metal Burst comes out. That kills.
That did more than I thought it would. The lefty's coming in clutch.
We literally need this.
Okay. All right.
I just had a revelation. I think Sawsbuck
There is a correct answer here, boys.
I think Sawsbuck learns high jump kick by level up.
There is a correct answer here, boys.
I just had a revelation. But he probably would have clicked it, right? That Alomomola is looking a little crazy.
There is a
I
correct answer.
actually really like that Alolomolo's color scheme.
I do too. I'm going to... You know what? Alomola's not threatening. I'm going to Dragon Claw Sawsbuck.
I'm not going to be able to do anything this turn, so I'm going to protect.
I think you know where I'm sending my Ice Beam.
Not the helping hand.
With a stab boosted. Choice specs boosted. I'm not surprised Sawsbuck lived that.
Yeah, Sawsbuck is actually bulkier than people give it credit for.
I mean, it's not like Dragon Claw is like some sort of nuke. Mence is honestly here more for support than to just do like completely big dick damage.
Well, yeah, but I mean, still.
I'm clawing Sawsbuck.
I guess I'm just gonna Metal Burst. I mean, Iron Head will bounce off of Alomomola anyway.
I'm gonna switch.
I'll be honest, I feel like Ice Beam could have two-shot. Alomomola's Spadef is...
Maybe.
Well, maybe not two-shot, it might three-shot. Alomomola's Spadef is really bad. That's Wide Guard now.
Oh, does it?
Sawsbuck's down. This is GG's.
I thought we're just teeling at every single turn.
I know.
Like, I used to think Leptos was the best item as a kid.
They're pretty solid.
I'm clawing.
Oh yeah, they're solid. I will just Iron Head.
I put a Meadow Plate on this guy, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna Giga Drain the Alomomola. Not the sick Lord. Alright, gets another Torterra's faster than Aggron.
Lane.
Alright, Aggron will be the slowest thing we will ever see, outside of Chansey.
True.
Hey, Chansey outsped Sunflora though. Hold on.
Yeah, no, that threw
Alright.
me when...
So let's
I
go
know
ahead and
Sunflora's
heal
not
up
the
heal up the
fastest,
team.
but...
Don't you know we're not allowed to heal in the E4?
Oh, we've not had hyper potions, we're fine. I say I use what, 3 Ice Beams? I should be fine to...
Yeah,
to that.
we've not endangered any power points yet.
We'll be fine.
Alright, let's rock it and roll it, boys. Okay, that makes sense.
I mean, Grimsley's cool though. I like him.
Interesting.
I am going to fly the sock.
I'm going to protect.
I'm going to stab boosted. Choice specs boosted. Dragon Pulse the sock.
Hey, remember how Banithas are fighting type?
No, sorry, I just
This thing has sturdy.
Or Inner Focus.
Oh, it did have inner focus.
Oh,
Lucked out. A CC into
It's not
Sorbet. A CC
I
into
figured it would
Sorbet
go.
could have
I
really
figured it'd go
influenced.
into Honestly, that's not bad. Wait, who clicked CC?
If Sock sturdied and clicked CC on you, it could have been trouble.
I guess so.
True.
I guess I Metal Burst here. Galvantia should be hitting me. Doesn't see any attack on you.
I'm
so...
going to Dragon Pulse the Mr. Mime.
It was on Jukes. The sucker. Mr. Mime's a dumbass. Pulse comes out. I feel like
might kill.
I feel like this lives. No, I'm wrong.
Oh, damn.
That's that
The
specs.
only reason mine's ever considered bulky is filter.
Interesting.
Metalverse doesn't tap in. Spikes are out, but that's fine. I'm gonna be real, I'm not threatened by Deoxys at all.
Spikes are annoying when you need to switch.
Defense.
He'll need too many turns. The
True.
Intim from Mighty NA is annoying though. That being said,
Does my dad have Ice Fang?
I'm gonna swap to Popeye.
I guess I'm just gonna Metal Burst again. I mean, I don't think I'm being targeted, but you're gonna nuke the Mighty Anna next turn.
Oh wait, I can hit across the field. I'm gonna Dragon Pulse the Galvantula. My one worry
yeah,
is that
you
Galvantula
can.
is sending a Thunderbolt into,
That's the whole reason why I was hyped for Dragon Pulse.
This might live. Maybe? God damn!
Nothing lives. The choice specs boosted. Stab boosted. What did it just
They
say?
really don't want to hit me, do they?
They don't!
Oh,
I was just like, please, hit me! I beg of you!
Ah, shoot. I don't know if I can kill Bisharp with Fire Punch.
Trust.
Blaziken is strong. To be fair, I probably don't die to anything it clicks, so I'm just gonna Fire Punch Bisharp. I don't want to risk CC.
I'd like to Iron Head Bishop.
I'm gonna Dragon Pulse the Mightyena.
The Dark type
Nuke
Elite
this
4 had a lot
bitch.
of Dark type Pokemon, huh? The Dark type Elite 4 member had a lot of Dark types.
Oh yeah.
That is a heavy coincidence right there. Easy. Wasn't even scared. Alright, so far we're cruising. We're cruising, we're cruising.
Look at my damage on Deoxys.
That was incredible. Catch this brave bird!
I'd like to Iron Head. No, I'd like Street Speed Deoxys.
Let's go.
I'm gonna Dragon Pulse the Deoxys. Very happy that it's decided just to set up spikes for 3 turns.
I
I
think,
mean, it didn't have anything else.
I don't think it would have done much damage to anything anyway, even if it had a move. It could have had Psycho
Actually,
Blast.
wait,
or
what the
whatever.
fudge?
It still would have been fine.
It should have only had Psycho Shift, Snatch, Psychic, and Pursuit.
Sounds about
Why
right.
did it just go for spikes? What the fudge?
It can damage any of us.
I mean, dude, that was almost a damageless E4. At least for that fight.
This is pretty free, bro. We're never actually in danger here.
I'm sorry, but can you not jinx us?
This is so freaking free. We got the choice specs boosted Dragon Pulse. It's impossible to lose.
You ready to see the creation trio come out?
You shut your whore mouth.
Easy money, easy money, easy money, easy money, easy money.
I feel like the
easy
only one of
money.
the creation trio that could really threaten me is Dialga.
I mean, the issue would be all 3 of them out at the same time, more than
Okay.
anything.
Interesting.
I want to see Zekrom and Reshiram on the field. Clicking Fusion Bolt and what's it called? Fusion Flare.
Can you shut your face?
Doubles the power of both.
But you know, earlier in VGC, when we were only allowed 1 restricted?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry,
I will say
I
it's
was
times
running-
like this. And I really wish I
I
had
was running
that
Fusion
choice.
Flare Smeagol.
The plays. I am going to Dragon Claw the Mence. I don't even remember if this thing had Intimidate or not. Y'all remember?
It did.
It did? Shoot.
It did.
I might change my
Trust.
mind then. I am going to Protect.
I'm going to Iron Head Demence.
I'm going to Ice Beam the Mence.
This thing's getting Giga annihilated.
Giga dicked on. Okay, really? I'm surprised I outsped.
Yeah, this is what I meant. Like, I don't think you needed the Scarf.
No, Mence has higher base speed. Maybe it's because I'm
Oh.
speed raising nature. Wait, no, I'm not though. I think I'm special attack raising nature. That's kind of concerning, by the way.
IVs.
We have level advantage too.
Okay, good.
Swanna. I'm going to Dragon Claw the Lilligant.
I'm gonna Metal Burst. The Swanna hit me.
I guess I'll Ice Beam the Swanna.
I wanted the Swanna to hit me.
Jearld, I think you're throwing, personally. If this thing clicks Hydro Pump, it's over for you!
Whoa!
Oh! Okay!
How?
I'm sorry. What? You're a bum. What was that?
How?
That thing fucking specs?
No, because it used Quiver Dance.
It effectively has a Specs.
One cover should have done that, should it?
Yeah, in
Isn't Petal Dance
hindsight...
physical?
No, Petal Dance is special.
I mean, either way. Ow!
I mean...
God.
Look at that SpinF stat, that's how.
Fair enough.
The moment Jearld clicked his move, I thought he was throwing. I didn't think that would kill though, I'll be honest. I was thinking grass type move into water type move would kill.
Give me Lati.
Not like you have another choice. Oh
Whoa,
god.
fudge.
Oh god. We got the rest of the E4 to go and Jearld can no longer switch.
Yikes.
I'm gonna say I didn't even notice the quiver.
How? Okay, I need to Dragon Claw Lilligant again.
I'm gonna protect.
I'm gonna Ice Beam the Perugly.
What? The Custrap? That's quad resist. Easy.
You're fine.
That still did some damage.
Sorry, you have Protect and the lefties?
That's true.
I'm still so surprised that that killed that. Like, what the fuck?
I didn't think it would kill from full. And well, I'll be honest. I was thinking Energy Ball. If I knew it had Petal Dance, I think it would have. Yeah. I think that's an easy Oko with Petal Dance. Yeah.
Even still.
Yeah, with Quiver Dance set up, I can see it. I didn't realize it was Quiver Dance.
All right, we gotta lock
I'll pay
in.
more attention.
Okay,
Alright.
I'm gonna fly Tropius.
I'm gonna Lost the Purge Swallow.
And I guess I'm gonna Ice Beam the Perugly.
Okay. We need to do a good job at protecting Jearld, especially into this next E4 member.
I wonder if then we switch what our order is then.
We technically could.
I still think. Wait. Did that have a Psychic Resist Barrier or something? Or did that just take it?
Oh no, it did. It is +2 with stockpile.
Oh.
Oh.
I didn't even notice that either. What's going on, bruh?
Come on, guys, we gotta lock in.
Lock in, lock in, lock in.
Yeah, I really guess we've missed a lot.
I can eat a +2 spit up.
It did some damage. Oh, air slash across the field.
Ah.
Alright, fly's coming in.
I mean, I really want to help in hand here and let Grief kill the Swallow, but just in case, I'm gonna Lost the Purge the Swallow.
Well, you spit up, so it should be reduced. I'm gonna shift.
It should be fine. I think the correct play was switching to Tort there, but this might also be fine.
I did think about that.
Because I'm not sure I'll kill. Okay, that's fine. Okay, okay, this is fine. I'm Dragon Clawing.
I'm going to switch to Tort.
I'm going to Helping Hand.
I don't actually know if this Dragon Claw will kill. I don't think it will. I think there you probably should Ice Beam because you're at speed.
Oh, shoot, you're right.
Oh, okay, killed. Why do my fly did so little?
Oh, because you were intimidated.
Oh. I'm shocked that the Dragon Claw killed then. I don't know. Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
yikers.
So, that actually... Grief actually has a good point. We could switch turn order for this next E4 member just to protect Jearld. Because
I'd say put
realistically...
Sorbet on the left, or put Amazon in the middle, and put Latios on the right.
I was actually gonna say Sorbet in the middle.
I don't think so.
I feel like with the Specs Glaciate, I feel like we've been sleeping on that.
Maybe. I mean, either way, we need to heal up, and I'll leave Sorbet in the middle.
I think I actually agree with Grief on this one. I think having a protect user in the middle, along with the triple
Oh, right, yeah,
intim,
that's fair. Protect is really good in the middle.
triple intim, having protect, I could even fly after protect if I outspeed. That's a lot of turns of invulnerability.
Can Gonorrhea go on the right? That way, since I've got Helping Hand, I can react to...
Gonorrhea in the right.
Yeah, so I can react to what you're doing with Helping Hand.
Grief's the new leader
Yep.
here. This is kind of
Fair
cool,
enough.
actually. We're changing our positions mid E4. Okay, now
So
for
I am shocked that that Lilligant killed.
now, admittedly, for the champion, I'm actually kind of down to even switch Jearld back into the middle.
Uh-huh.
I am down to be in the middle. Can I get a psychic gem? Actually, no. Can I get leftovers?
Yeah, that might be better. Okay. I'm just not doing damage with Ment at all. I think Ment is just gonna have to play passive for this game.
I mean, the thing is, both battles you got intimidated right at the start.
I would like an elixir for Curum.
Actually, it's probably how many elixirs do... Okay, can I get one for... I know I've not used it up, but Lost to Purge, just because that is my only attack.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Why not, right? Why not? Okay, we're almost there, boys. It's a little bit more.
I mean, a 5-mon E4 is doable. I would say I definitely think I threw that last match. I should have just gone straight into Dragon Pulse on the Lilligant.
Honestly, at the
I should have paid attention.
Honestly, we just underestimated Lilligant in general. I mean, I did Dragon Claw it, but yeah.
Yeah, maybe I should take Lilligant as a sign at this point. Whenever I see a Lilligant, I lose something.
Alright, let's rock it, boys. We're almost there.
Mother trucking
Alright,
Marshall.
nice and slow. Nice and slow. Let's get it done.
Shift to team order, triple in Tim. Alright,
Okay.
you're leading the pack, Grief. Go ham.
Alright, we're going to Dragon Pulse the Melodic.
I'm going to Dragon Claw the Milotic.
You guys realize that doesn't have a nice type move. Anyway, I'll Lost to Purge and Blossom.
Oh, does it not have an Ice Type move? Oh, yeah, you're right. It's all water.
I know it doesn't have an ice type move. But it's the
I'd
only...
argue Blossom's the scariest thing, because Blossom gets Quiver Darts if I level up.
He's U-turning on me. How dare you?
That's actually fair.
Oh, no.
But to be fair,
Blissey.
we both eat grass type moves easily.
Yeah. Also, I wanted to be into Dragon Pulse so I could hit that side as well.
Watch out, the Blissey might click Dazzle and Gleam.
The agility. Typhlosion.
I think I'm neutral to that, right? I'm going to Dragon Pulse the Typhlosion.
Wait, did I not just click Lost to Purge?
That's true. What the frick happened?
Am I crazy or did Lost to Purge just not show up?
What did happen?
What? That's my Lost to Purge.
Is this Velocima Zoroark?
Hold on.
It might be a Zoroark.
Wait, Velocity doesn't get agility, does it? I think that's a Zoroark.
Oh my god.
It's a Zoroark.
Oh my god. You.
I guess I'm gonna Dragon
Wait.
Claw the Velocim with a question mark.
lost him.
I'm gonna protect. All of a sudden, I don't like this spot.
Oh my god, it's Zoroark!
Oh my god, it is Zoroark.
Called it. I called it. It is agility and nasty plotted up.
Yikers.
That Zoroark looked kind of fire.
Inferno? That's gonna hurt.
That's gonna burn, guaranteed.
I thought I'd be faster than the frickin' Typhlosion though.
Typhlo's 100 base speed. It lives. And it gets a mother trucking defense boost. Light screen. Oh, this is looking
fudge.
rough, boys.
This is not.
Oh, this is looking
great.
rough.
If I remember Zoroark's moveset correctly, it should only have punishment to hurt us.
Okay, I'm going to count on my boys. I need to switch.
Oh god. Alright. There's not. Oh shoot. Okay, yeah, it's just level up movesets. We might be okay.
I think it's embargo and punishment.
I have to kill it though.
Yeah, I lost the Purge and hit across the field. I'm recovering. Preemptive recover for punishment. So I can't damage it. At best, I could double protect. Guarantee I don't take damage.
Typhlosion, if you hit 2 Infernos in a row, then you're a bitch. Oh, shnikes.
I wasn't even focusing on what Grief did. What the hell? Why did you switch to frickin' Mountain Dew?
Yeah, no, I was thinking, why are you targeting the Zoroark? I'm relatively okay here.
Honestly, I was worried about the burn.
No!
Oh no.
I didn't know what the Zoroark had.
Madam. Stop throwing.
I thought it was gonna.
Why
go
did you
for
switch?
Inferno again.
Well, I guess it makes sense that you switched. Ah. I guess
Alright, I'm bringing out Sorbet. I even said I need my boys to clutch up.
I know, but I was so focused on the double danced up Zoroark.
Mana, why do you think I was telling you it have punishment as its only attack?
Wait, did I outspeed the Typhlosion?
Yes.
Yes!
Yes.
You outsped the Typhlosion by a lot!
Okay,
Oh my god.
this is the first throw that I made the entire playthrough.
Bullshit. I'm Dragon Pulsing the Zoroark, hoping my team knows what to do!
I'm gonna protect.
Brother.
I would Luster Purge the Blissey because that's gonna annihilate it.
Oh my god! What is happening? Okay, it's just embargo. Yeah, you were right, Jearld.
Don't sleep on my moveset knowledge.
Realistically... Oh my god.
That one's on you, Mana.
Yeah.
That one is entirely on you.
I know. Look, me and Jearld both threw him on away at this point.
At least I threw my own mon.
You're mine! I can't switch though. I'm gonna die to burn damage.
No, you're not.
Nah, we got a physical attack on the field. We're good.
Oh shoot, there's another Mon. Wait,
There's another Mon.
wait, there's 2 other Mons?! Wait, we might be in trouble.
Oh shit!
Wait, we might be in trouble.
I guess I'm going to Dragon Pulse the Blossom. Like, can I switch it? Can I switch into this? Can I switch into...
Grief, I really want you to think about this decision right now.
I'm locked into Dragon Pulse.
You are. Okay. Oh shit.
Mana, I want you to think so hard about this decision.
Okay. Let me talk
Think
this
about
through.
what I might do.
Let me
based on
talk
your
this through.
decision.
Let me talk this through. Okay. I think Sorbet has 3 turns until Burn kills him. No, it has 2. Wait, it has this turn, then the next turn, then the next turn. Blissey's not doing any damage no matter what. Well, I guess Double Edge could put it into range of being a 2 burn. But if I have to assume that Pulse will kill Blossom, because if I don't kill Blissey, then the game will take too long. Because you could Luster Purge Jump Bluff in 2 turns. But if Dragon Pulse doesn't kill Blossom, Blossom might just kill Sorbet here. I want to Dragon Claw Blossom, but I think it'll take at least 2 Dragon Claws to kill Blissey. It definitely won't take 1. I need to at least Dragon Claw Blissey twice. I'm the only physical attacker on the field.
I will helping hand. Kill Blissey in 1.
I don't know if this will be enough to kill in 1, I'll be real. I kind of was hoping you'd Luster Purge.
You can kill Jump Up in 1 with the helping hand boost as well.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Alright, Sorbet needs to kill Blossom here, otherwise it's over. Okay, that's good that it didn't attack. Choice Specs boosted! The crit boosted! Gen 5 double power crit boosted!
For the wrong reason, you made the right choice, Mana. Because now, you see, we can triple into Jump Bluff and kill it in 1.
I was right though. My assessment was correct. He lives 1 more burn turn.
Oh, you got
Alright,
everything
I have
correct
no
until
choice but
your
to
reasoning of getting Blissey.
We're going to Dragon Pulse to Jump Bluff.
I'm Dragon Clawing Jump Bluff.
And Luster Purging Jump Bluff.
Should have helping handed SMH.
Jump Bluff is so dead.
This Jump Bluff is being annihilated. I actually ate that pretty well.
Oh!
The Spadef drop into the Dragon Pulse.
Into the stab boosted.
Choice Specs boosted!
Come on! I just want to say, Mountain Dew dying. We know whose fault it is, right, chat?
I know, I'm sorry, alright? Listen, I had to throw at some point. This whole entire playthrough, I've done nothing wrong, alright? I've done nothing wrong this whole playthrough.
A full
You know,
heal.
normally I would be going blame Grief, but for the first time I'm saying blame Mana.
Yeah, that's fair. I was so hard focused on the Zoroark.
The Gliscor isn't bad enough!
You are right. Honestly, in hindsight, there's not even a way I could spin this to not be my fault. Because in hindsight, how the hell... I don't even know what I was thinking. In my head, I was thinking, why would he switch to... I don't know what I was thinking.
There was a reason I was telling you Zoroark has just punishment.
Yeah,
It doesn't have a
but... Okay,
special
I'll be
move.
honest. You shouldn't have said that anyway. That's technically against the rules. Because I didn't know that. that. I had no idea.
Either way,
Sure, anyway.
I need that burn healed right now.
Like, in my head, all I'm thinking of is this Zoroark's gonna one-shot us like Dark Pulse or something. Okay, we can still do this. We can still do
Can
this.
you heal up gonorrhea as well?
Okay.
Just a little health, but...
So, realistically,
And can I get my Luster Purges?
yeah. So I'm the only one with...
I know I only...
I'm the only one that's able to
You're the
switch
only
at
one
this
with 2
point.
Pokemon.
Yeah. So,
Oh, and my Recover, because I used 1. I only got 5 of those.
you only have 5 in this gen?
I
think
think
you
so.
have 10.
No,
See, normally I do
it's
whatever
Gen
I can
9.
to shit on
Oh,
Jearld,
Gen
but
5, I see. Updated movesets.
Yeah.
Oh, I should probably do the...
07s to Mountain
Oh, wait,
Dew.
never mind,
He
I think
made
you
it
did.
so far, only to die to an inattentive partner of the Hivemind.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna say we keep Salamence in the middle.
I'm gonna be
I
honest.
say we put Popeye on the left and Gonorrhea on the right.
I think the correct play, because I am not able to do much with Blaziken in the middle, I think we need to put me on either the left or the right. Because the only way Blaziken's gonna be able to do anything is on left or right.
How about this actually? Because I really like Triple Intimidate. We lead Salamence in the middle, and I turn 1 shift.
Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Okay.
Because I'm fast.
Lead triple Intim. We probably need Sorbet to just kill the most threatening thing on the field.
So I can do that.
But I'm gonna have to pick very carefully because once I have my move locked in, that's it.
That's
Oh,
true. That's true.
I would say...
You know what?
It's
Instead of
more
running
than
choice,
likely-
I'm actually going to say give me lefties over the choice specs.
That could be the correct play. However, I think that spamming Choice Specs Dragon Pulse is still really strong.
I was going to agree, actually. Choice Specs Dragon Pulse is probably the play.
You can hit across the field, like no matter what. Even if you see something that's weak to Ice Beam, you should just click Dragon Pulse, no matter what. It does so much
We don't have
damage.
fairies in this gem.
There's no fairies. The only dragon resist in this gen is Steel, and I have Popeye.
True, very true. Alright, I'll keep the choice specs, but if Sorbet dies, we know who...
Grief, we don't care about what dies. We just need to win at this point. We just need
I
to
care
win.
about what dies!
We got one more fight.
My guy, Sorbet has been the main damage dealer throughout this entire E4!
I know, that's exactly why I should keep the specs. Could be the damage
Right.
dealer.
To keep being
Do
the
we have
damage
any
dealer.
PP? Hold on, do we have... Alright,
Okay,
hold on.
okay.
Hold on. Shush. I will say this, I want that 1 calcium that we have in the bag.
No, we're not. We've gone this far. We're not doing it now.
Mountain Dew. You killed Mountain Dew, you give me my goddamn milk!
I don't give a damn. We've gone this far. We're not doing it now. Okay, so I do agree with Jearld. I think that the middle Intim into Shift actually makes a lot of sense. And then I'm wondering if I either switch to Popeye or I just go until
I
death.
think that's a judgment call based on what's on the field.
Yeah, because I would like to set up Popeye. Because that's the thing, right? If there's useless mons, I want to put this out there before we get into this fight, because obviously I'm not allowed to say it in the middle of the fight. I want something to stay on the field, especially on my slot, so that way, something that Popeye can resist, so I can send in Popeye and bulk up on it. That's what I want. I want to lead Intim, get shifted, and theoretically be able to bulk up. So Grief would need to kill whatever threatens Blaziken.
Okay.
And then the intimidated Mon needs to be a physical attacker that is not that threatening to our Mons.
So my big question right now is, do we have any PP up items left?
No, we used them all.
God damn it. I'll say we should have used a PP max on Dragon Bolts.
You're not gonna
Thinking
need that
about
many.
it.
You're not
I
gonna
mean,
you're not gonna need that
You
many.
got
You have
15
plenty.
power points. You do not need 15 of them.
You have 10, but either way, it'll be enough. It's gonna be enough.
Yeah, you're still good.
Let's just run this shit, man. Let's get it done. I am ready.
Okay, but yeah, keep that in mind. The Mon that we want to keep in is a non-threatening physical attacker, because it's intimidated, right?
Uh-huh.
And keep in mind that y'all can shift, by the way. Don't forget that. Like, you can shift still Grief.
I also didn't realize, but we are going to be at a level disadvantage. Do we want to match the level caps if we
No.
only have 4 mons?
No.
We're doing it. We can
All
do
right.
this. We can do this, all right? We have a strategy. We just have to lock in. Let's pay attention.
I will do what I can to kill whatever threatens Blaziken. I give no guarantees.
Well, whatever threatens anybody, right? We don't want it. We don't want anything to die. Not just specifically Blaziken, but anything that's incredibly threatening. Okay, let's get it.
I didn't say Leon's a better champion.
Best champion theme though, 100%.
6 magic art, please. Oh my!
Okay.
Those ain't magic ops.
What the frick is this? So,
What the fudge?
I don't even know if... Is this possibly Zoroark? One of them? I don't even know if it can rando into the same Mon. Oh, this is weird.
I really wish I could communicate communicate right now.
Everything threatens me.
I wish I could communicate right now.
Have you spotted it as well, Mana?
Yeah.
I think I'm going to Dragon Pulse the Golem.
Ah, shoot. It's time to steer. Plan is canceled. I need to keep Grief alive. Latios can recover. I need to keep Grief alive. Golem could have Sturdy. I think I'm Dragon Clawing Golem.
I know the plan was shift, but I'm really worried about the golems as well.
Mm-hmm. We all know what's suspicious about the Golem, so we can always just say it.
Golem is dying. Don't worry, Golem is dying.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna shift.
Golem 100% dies.
Alright, the thing that you guys were worried about, it was Golem Boom, wasn't it?
Partially. That was a crit. Oh no.
Ouch.
Okay. Okay. Fudge. Okay. This is a full steer. Alright, what are you doing?
Okay, I'm going to Dragon Pulse the Moltres on the right. Well, actually, no. We'll do it on the left. We'll do it on the left, because, yeah, we'll do the Moltres on the closest to me.
I was about to say, you're the only one in danger from Moltres, to be honest. I'll protect. I said I'll protect, Mana. There's a Sharpedo in front of me.
Oh man. Oh man. I'm Dragon Clawing Sharpedo.
Moltres should die in one.
Mence, why are you so weak, bro? What the hell? I don't think Moltres is dying in one. I think...
It's only got 85 special defense.
I didn't think so. The Protect was insane, though.
Please, no!
Oh,
burn, no burn, no burn.
no.
Burn.
This is really bad.
Obey.
Okay, thank God it went for gonorrhea. You get...
See.
Okay, you get maybe one or two more.
It was a mistake.
What's that?
I wanted Jearld a helping hand there, but maybe I guess Night Slash might have killed. To be fair,
It would have killed.
Well-
Last night Slash would have.
Boys.
GG'd me. This is your last attack, Grief.
Indeed it is. Sharpedo. No, I'm gonna make it count. We'll kill the... We'll swing into the Moltres.
I see the line. I see the line.
The line.
Alright, we're gonna swing in the Moltres on the far right.
You saw the line.
I'm really hoping we're all seeing the same line. I'm going to Luster Purge the Moltres on the left.
We all saw the line. Let's go. We all saw the line. No.
Oh, you bitch! Wait, hold on. There might be a chance that it doesn't.
It's fine.
Spin F drop. Damn.
Hold on. What are the chances I live one burn turn?
You don't live that burn.
Yeah.
Probably not.
You don't live that Gen 5 burn.
Come on.
But it's gonna do
Sorbet,
a lot of damage. Get a
you've
crit.
been a king since day one. Yeah, I figured.
At least it tanked a hit. Hold on. It's kind of champion. Bro, unironically, the double Moltres is a pain in the ass. They can both hit across the field. What the hell? Okay. Well, it's just me. It's just double me and Jearld.
I leave it in your hands, guys.
You did great work, Grief. Okay. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. Why is everything super effective against Blaziken? Fudge! Everything on this field is super effective against Blaziken. What the frick do I do? I don't have Protect. What the fudge? Okay, Popeye's dying. Popeye's freaking dying. Okay, I see one. Okay. Oh my god, these Moltres are so annoying though. But at the same time, oh my god, are we gonna lose? Flamethrower doesn't do much damage to us, but
Air Slash hurts.
yeah. Well, honestly, I'm wondering if one Air Slash will just one-shot Blaziken. Either way, I think they might triple into Blaziken. I don't think Blaziken will outspeed Moltres either, not before a speed boost. I could shift. if I shift Blaziken and it by some miracle outspeeds, I don't even think that's worth it, honestly. I need the right Moltres to die. I could trust in Jearld to kill it, but oh my god.
Fudge.
I don't think Blaziken before speed boost outspeeds the Moltres. It should outspeed Suicune, I think. Maybe.
I like how it says its speed stat is gradually boosted. It's not a gradual boost at all.
Oh my god. I think Moltres is gonna outspeed it. Blaziken has base 80 speed. I think Moltres has base 90. No, it might even be base 100. It really might be base 100. Oh my god. I think shifting is a waste of time. I have one thing in my mind. No, it's not a good idea. Suicune might be able to stay on the... but Suicune might know an Ice-type move! Fudge, it might know Blizzard! I know it gets Aurora Beam. I don't know what the frick to do. I think I'll... If this thing knows Blizzard, it's GG. I think Popeye's gonna go out with a Blaze of Glory and just spam CC. I think they all aim for Popeye. Whatever, I need to.
I'm gonna lost the push the right Moltres.
Oh, that's another thing. Can these things have Flame Body? Fudge! What the fuck?
Really... Am I allowed to recount things which have already happened in the battle? Do help mana.
Yes.
Charm 1 pressure appeared.
For both of them?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna Dragon Claw Suicune, I guess.
Oh wait, no, 1 pressure appeared, but it was for the one on the left, I believe.
Does this kill? I don't even know. Suicune's a bulky beach. Oh, I'll take that. I'll take that.
Also, I'm pretty sure Suicune's Ice type move is Ice Fang.
Okay. Might have been saved. I was the slowest thing on the field. But after speed boost, I should outspeed everything. But now I have defense drops. Okay. So after the defense drops, I think I can safely assume... Okay. I'm gonna... With the defense drops, I think I can safely assume that they're all aiming for Popeye here. I think they might all see kill except maybe Suicune. I think Jump Left could even see Acrobatics kill. I think Moltres might even see Air Slash. Now that I outspeed, I think my best play is unironically to shift. Gonorrhea should eat whatever comes into it, and especially if something else happens.
I'll protect. You don't need to hint.
I am...
Look, Grief, what's your prognosis? How are we faring?
I mean, as far as I can... Wait, will protect... Oh, I was gonna say, would protect you from the shit.
Imagine if it stopped the shit.
Could you imagine? It didn't even go for Acrobatics. It's free.
Cotton Spore?
Yeah, I didn't think it would go for Acrobatics.
That worked.
I mean, that was a play. That was a nice play, though.
I think we're winning.
Oh, man. I should have run lefties. Lefties would have...
You wouldn't have done enough damage.
I mean, yeah.
Wait, are these his last 2 mons?
Yep.
I will Lost the Purge the Moltres.
I will fast Fire Punch the Jump Bluff and slow shift Blaziken.
Oh, are they doing it, chat? Are they doing it?
I think we're winning. No! I thought Mensat sped. No. Whatever.
On 4th.
We're still winning. Alright, Jearld, it's you and me, bruh. We got this.
Man.
I am protecting.
I'm Dragon Clawing. Fudge, we're gonna be here for a while.
This thing is stalling you fuckers out.
Oh, the crit!
Yeah!
The Gen
And
5
one
crit
crit.
to finish it all!
I'll be honest, I thought it was over.
I thought it was over too. That card was crazy. That card was crazy.
How the fuck did
You
we
know
win
what?
that?
It ended the same way it started, with me losing my team and y'all carrying the dub.
No, honestly, we couldn't have done it without you either, Grief.
I don't think if that Dragon Pulse wasn't specs boosted into the first Moltres, I don't think we would have won.
I don't think so either. They just did so much damage. They were so bulky. We did no damage. The only reason why I killed that Moltres just now because it was double power crit.
I was planning to last the
Holy
Blaziken.
shit.
You were planning on Luster purging the Blaziken. That's effed up. But Blaziken died anyway.
Moltres stole my kill.
That's so sad. We did it though. We won the Hivemind challenge. We freaking did it. Let's go, boys. Can we get some high fives? High five.
I agree.
High
High five
five.
go around.
Y'all aren't high fiving me, bruh.
Sorbet. Sorbet, the absolute king.
Amazon the king. God, we have so many dragon types.
Put a Dragon Type to busted this.
Mountain Dew switched into a flamethrower.
You died way too early, Mountain Dew.
Drake also died very early.
Like, we had some dumb deaths throughout this E4, but...
Yeah, but you know what? I think we played well.
We
to our
locked in
abs
at the end.
We locked in.
Yeah.
We locked in.
Also, I would say, like, Torterra would not have done shit in that last mode.
That's true. That's true. The
I
double
double
Moltres.
would have been cooked.
Bro, that was freaking BS, isn't it? The double Moltres with flamethrower and air slash on the left and right field.
So one of those did have flame body, by the way, because only one pressure did prop.
Damn, bro.
And that's what I noticed right at the start. Because debating is one of these actually a Zorok.
So
Yeah,
honestly,
I didn't know either.
like, being able to get that last Dragon Pulse into the right saved Flame Body.
I think
Like,
so.
imagine if Mens had gotten burnt.
Because if you notice, my last approach was on 3 power points.
Right.
So yeah, you took out the pressure one.
I wonder if pressure stacks. Like, if they both had pressure, would you lose, like...
It doesn't.
Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Whew.
But if it did, pressure would be the most powerful Pokemon in competitive right now.
Pressure.
The Hive
EP.
Mind Challenge, boys.
Hive Mind Challenge. I think it went pretty well. There are definitely some things that I would change, maybe for a future game, but the rule set I think is pretty good.
Mhm.
I like team building. I liked coming up with all the triple battle strats and stuff like that with y'all. I think maybe I'll have to do some testing into the movesets, because obviously the level up movesets are, you know, at the end there, like
Or Hot Garbage.
Suicune having missed and Jump Up using Cotton Spore. I think that was a little bit too free at the end there, you know?
I disagree.
Yeah.
I think if that Suicune had used Blizzard at any point,
Now, if it had
it would have
Blizz...
been over.
I've just looked it up, and that Suicune did have Ice Fang.
It did have Ice Fang. I thought it might have Aurora
It was
Beam,
that-
honestly.
It also had Mirror Coat.
Oh, Mirror Coat, wow.
So if I'd hit that thing, I could just direct.
Yeah, I want to see how the competitive movesets are in the randomizer. Like, maybe if I turned off the randomized TMs. But I like the randomized TMs, is the problem, so I don't know. But we could look at it maybe for a future attempt. How did y'all like the Hive Mind challenge?
I
Well,
thought it
definitely
was
fun.
fun. It was fun.
It was fun. It worked better than I expected, to be honest.
No, I would say I
And it was
enjoyed it.
something we just came up with, and I don't remember what we were doing at the time. Throwing random things about or something, and turned out really well.
There was a lot of really, really cool strategies. And then eventually we just had the completely invincible duo that was Lando,
Groudon.
Groudon, and freaking, what's it called? So then we just freaking threw in the gym battle. That gym battle was awesome. The Tailwind Mandibuzz.
That Tailwind Mandibuzz was so gay.
That was insane. That was actually insane. There were so many insane moments like that.
I will say, I want to do a box check and pay respect to all the goats.
We could do a box check. We could do a box check for sure, for sure, for sure. The goats, the goats.
Like, who even, like, I don't even need Entei, bro. I had
Who
so
needs
many
Entei, bro? That card was trash.
Entei. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's no way in hell we were beating that Reshiram any other way.
I want to go back and you just click the rival fight, to be honest. I feel like that was the most...
That was
Dude, honestly, jumping into that rival fight without doing a box refill, I thought we were throwing.
we probably were. I just believed
Oh, we
in
definitely
us.
were, hands down.
I'll be honest, I went into the room and I was like, oh shoot, there's a rival battle here. But I had a feeling that you both didn't know it was there. So I kind of just wanted to like do it for the content. Because I thought it would be funny. And I thought that we could win no matter what.
I mean, to be honest, if we had just sweep that rival battle, Shanty would have been in the Elite Four. Alligator.
Chansey probably would have been good in that final fight, to be honest. There was a lot of special
actually,
attackers.
both of those, Shanty and Alligator would have been good there.
Yeah,
God, maybe I should have taken them.
maybe. I miss Marty, honestly. I was really bummed out that Marty died, honestly. I wanted to bring Marty to the E4 so bad.
Dude, I was so bummed when Orlando died. I wanted Orlando to make it to E4.
Orlando was really good. Orlando was was really good. That was like one of the perfect mons. The flying gym acrobatics.
Honestly, I would have probably run Orlando over Torterra.
Wouldn't have been
in the
so
end,
funny
but-
to end the whole thing with guillotine, bruh.
That would have been awesome. Guillotine would have carried.
That would have been hype, bruh. That would have been hype.
But no, we won. It was awesome fights. Awesome
I
fights.
hate to say it, we couldn't have finished it with guillotine.
Uh,
that?
Guillotine has 0% accuracy on Pokemon which are higher level.
but it was only one of them that was higher level than us. All the other ones were actually like 61. Did y'all notice that? We still over leveled everything except for
A
one
lot
of
of
them.
the team, yeah.
I think it was a Sharpedo. I think Sharpedo was the ace.
Yeah, I don't know how we're
Still,
gonna.
what a game. What a challenge, dude.
It
Don't
was.
get me wrong.
I
Y'all
saw a
drive me nuts
Sharpedo
at
come out, I was
times.
just like, oh shit, there's a Sharpedo here.
I really do wonder. Again, I'm gonna have to look into the competitive move sets or whatever in the randomizer setting because I don't want to just do random moves because then it's just like too little game knowledge, I guess. But at the
Yeah, with
same...
randomizers,
I
like
mean,
the more you randomize, the less skill it takes.
I wouldn't mind losing the random TMs
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
if it meant stronger AI.
I agree.
I don't know, man. I thought the randomized TMs kind of add a little.
Well, I do love
little
randomized
bit
TMs. Don't get me
spice.
wrong.
I know, I do enjoy them, but if we exchange it for some scarier AI movesets, I would be down.
How could we make interesting move sets? I don't really know if we can. I guess the restriction is interesting in and of itself. And I loved using Skydrop on Marty as well. That was so hype.
True. Dude, Skydrop saved our ass. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, Skydrop, it was legitimately good in many fights.
Oh, for sure.
I also just really like triple battles. Like ever since I like really like got into like ROM hacks and got really into like Blaze Black OG, there's so many triple battles in that game. I love prepping for those battles and it was fun to like do a whole game in triple battles. But yeah, again, like the trainers, at the end of the day, I do still love the full teams of 6. I'm glad we were at least able to do that. I think almost every gym battle was really fun. I think there was only like 1 or 2 that were kind of boring. And I think that, yeah, we played well. There was a lot of really cool mons in here. I like the Goat Luxray. It lived through the entire thing.
The only started to make it.
That's right.
True.
So many of these
Yo.
mons, bro.
Frickin' friend, the
Dude,
Sunflora.
Sunflora. If there's a mon that deserves to be like top 3, Sunflora is one of them. Absolutely, Sunflora is one of them. Lando's got to be one of them, right?
I'd
Oh,
say
yeah, Lando.
Sunflora, Lando, and probably even Gliscor.
You're probably right on it. Well, no, it's got to be Marty, bro.
Maybe,
Nah,
maybe
man.
Lucario.
Lucario was really
All right,
good.
you know, well, top five. We got Marty, we got Lucario, and we got Gliscor.
But did Gliscor carry in any gym battles? I don't even know.
Gliscor carried in general.
Well, Gliscor,
No,
we got him late, is the thing. We got him late.
Did we though? No, I think I had Gligar for a long time.
Yeah, but I mean, we actually pulled him out very late.
Yeah. I mean, he was great in this stream
But the
specifically.
guillotine strats though.
In this stream in Pacific, he's been great, but in previous streams, I don't think he's pulled much.
To be
work.
fair, though, it's not like... I mean, he probably did more than Walrein, right?
Oh yeah.
And yeah, he could be the 5th.
I mean, McDonald's wasn't bad either.
McDonald's was great. The blizzards in the triple battle format's really good. It's really bulky, modest blizzards coming out.
You know what? No, screw Gliscor. The other one for the top 5. Now, I mean, Kyurem, yes, but we gotta pay
Sorbet.
respect to Mineral, to the Eviolite Graveler.
This thing was good.
That was the lead for so long. I feel like.
Yeah, it really was. Okay, hold on. Let's rank them.
Hey,
Wait, I don't even...
Shaman Chansey for clutching the run.
That's so true. The Shaman Chansey. The Shaman Chansey duo. Dude, I never in my life did I think that a Nuzlocke would be won with Heal Pulse Struggle. Cinema. Heal Pulse Struggle.
Never in my life did I think I would use Heal Pulse Struggle.
Obviously, like, we did some weird stuff with... Oh, yeah, that's right. At the very beginning of the game, we ran Zebstrika and Luxray on left and right. We did, like, some shifting stuff. It didn't work as well as I had hoped, but maybe if
Well, I
you...
feel like we were also just getting used to the whole triple battle stuff.
Yeah, there was still a lot to learn. These spawns are so ass. Remember when we ran
Standard did actually do a bit of work at some point.
A little bit, but we all knew it was ass the whole time.
Yeah, Stanley did
I
not
mean,
do
I-
anything.
I mean, around the Elijah,
Zard did some work.
Did a bit.
Zard did some decent work.
That was alright. Yeah, I think those are the big ones for sure. This thing was too good.
Yeah.
I'll be real. This thing was too good. It rock slided everything. It outsped everything. It's funny because it's modest nature too, but it didn't matter.
I think Groudon is my favorite name of all, though. Rectumbule.
Rectumbule. That's my make sound nickname theme, where I just put random letters until I get a nickname. Did Sunflora actually like save us? It was cool that it was actually good, but I don't think it saved us.
Honestly, I can't remember.
think Wormadam's gonna make it to the list.
Yeah. For
Nah,
sure.
bro, Wormadam was trash.
What do you mean? This
Double-edged
isn't-
anticipation.
What do you mean? This is
Adamant double-edged Wormadam.
this isn't trash form. What do you mean? This is cloak form, bro. This is forest form.
It is as close to trash form as it's gonna get.
You hyped up this Entei so much, and it just.
Entei was dope. Entei was dope. It would have been, you know, a king, but
I do wish
you
that
run into an inky power.
there were more of the alternate colors.
Oh wait, Gen 6 is true. Wait, which game was Gen 6?
Gen 6 has triple battles.
On the moon, I think.
No, X and Y.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh wait.
Well,
Oh
they didn't really have triple battles. They had the horde battles.
No, they have triple battles.
yeah,
What?
they do have triple battles. I remember.
That's what
Yeah,
the
they
next
like
Hive
one
Mind
and they
project's
go-
gonna be. X and Y. Either way, thank you everybody for watching. It was a blast. Later, manners.